like lower class websites, I guess you could call them.
Well, they're about
And
to become upper though, right? Like
but
this is
Potentially.
a huge business that people are making their livelihood on.
it'll
Like,
be the same cycle though. You have to realize it'll be so the difference of the ones that have safer payment processing is they how do you say, like, they use a high risk biller, so they charge more in percentages. So it's just like home insurance kind of if you're high risk. So now,
yeah,
because they get more chargebacks and shit like that, so now those websites will pay the girls a little bit less, and then one better one will pop up again that accepts like Visa or MasterCard, and then it will get big enough to the point where Visa or MasterCard will pull. But like you said, it's got to be something different, like Bitcoin. Like if it gets to that point where like Visa and MasterCard are no longer, because PayPal's the same thing too, and like and then nobody else has like enough financial power to like back something like that's $5 billion that
Yeah, what's the other
OnlyFans made.
one? Like those NBA card style things you do?
Oh, NFTs.
NFTs, yeah.
Yeah, so like that's the thing they could make. Yeah, like I don't know, like they can make it Ethereum payments, they can make it anything, but right now no, not everybody wants to take it, not everybody can pay it, so it's like.
Or fuck it, make your own coin related to like OnlyFans coin.
But the thing is, it's useless because it's like, are you gonna put money into OnlyFans coin? Like I'm not, so like that's their
Well, yeah, heck
problem.
yeah. If you want to see titties and it's like five OnlyFans coins.
Only cans.
It only cans.
That's my buddy's
You just came
drinking one where we just live stream ourselves getting fucking trucked. Cans only.
it's interesting to know. I'd love to see, like, they value themselves at like $1 billion, right? So like it'd be interesting to see what the actual revenue streams are. Like how much are people actually paying for sex on this site?
They're fucked now. I think it's like what happened with Tumblr. They're literally gonna die. Even if they still have like millions of dollars elsewhere, it's just because like they won't be the one anymore. You know what I mean? So it's like random people won't be just like browsing OnlyFans, being like, oh, I'm into girls who have like dress like schoolgirls and don't show any nudity. Like,
yeah, isn't that pretty much just Instagram
It
then?
only gets you so far.
Well, and the chat, like honestly, what they have is their like chatting features, and that's where like they might have a chance because like, and to Jamie's point, like where it's their revenue stream, because people, it's like the DMs with the girls that like OnlyFans did better, because it's one thing to like see nudes, and then it's another thing to like have the girl like say like, hey, check this video out, and then you have to like pay for it to see it, but like that like mass DMing feature is like
The chat, yeah, for sure. That'll get people hooked.
Some kind of communication, quote unquote.
And exciting news for me, you guys probably might already know because Nicholas is big mouth, but I bought a house. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty exciting. October 1st we're moving in, and it's just like pretty close to like where Nick is staying with Christina right now. So.
That's actually so soon.
Yeah, super soon, man. We bought it on like the long weekend in August, so like a couple weeks ago we're like won the bid, or what do you want to say, signed the agreement.
Yeah.
So yeah, man. So we're just like getting everything set, mortgage, house insurance. Nicholas is gonna have to beat up an electrician for me. But yeah,
I didn't know you got the move-in date for Oct 1st, so that's good. I was wondering.
October 1st is like the latest we can go. So yeah, I think I explained it to you, Nick, but like technically we could move in sooner if the seller like finds a place that they might like tell us like, our close date is this, but they still haven't found a place. So at this point, like, I don't see
just
it being
assuming the latest, yeah.
Yeah, and like the fact is I have to still sign it, so if I didn't want to, but I would also just sign it and move in sooner because it really just moves them out sooner. Like I have this place until October 1st no matter what.
Yeah, no, when you said that, I thought maybe you had like got the final word from them, but
no,
cool.
I just tell the story enough times now that I tell people October 1st. But yeah, it's like a single detached home, Jamie. It's got a backyard and a parking spot.
I didn't know how much farmland you had.
How much
you have
what?
some pictures?
How much farmland you had?
Oh yeah, here, let me link it for you. You guys can look real quick.
How many weed plants can we grow in your backyard?
Yeah, does it come with sheep?
All of them.
More than the government will allow.
Yeah, is it still 4, or did they change it?
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 of
They make great privacy bushes too. Just line the fucking fence. Yeah.
4 of unlimited height though. That's the thing. So
Unlimited
4
height.
of like the size of like the Rockefeller Christmas tree if you can have it.
I don't think this is the link you want to send because
Why?
I think they took it down.
You have to sign into House Sigma.
Oh, okay, wait.
Send
There's a different one.
find the first one that you sent to me.
I can
That
see it.
one's oh, someone has a House Sigma account.
Yeah.
Auto logged in.
That's the best
No,
website.
there's a different
Discovered.
one. I forget. It's like House something.
I'll see if
should-
I can find it because I'm always sending it to people.
561 Northcliffe.
Yeah, 561 Northcliff. You can just type it in and find what a link
Yeah,
that works.
Google
for you, I
Maps
guess.
it.
No, you can literally, if you type in an address, it's
Is it a duplex?
It's a no.
Yeah.
The
No?
duplex is like 2 units, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Never
I'll
mind.
call it like a bungalow almost.
or what was it? North what?
Cliff. Here, wait. I have it here because I sent it to my dad on
Got it.
Facebook and.
I just was asking because it has it looks like it has a second level entry and a lower level.
It does
entry.
have that. So yeah, like if you see like, there's one there that oh fuck, that's a big Facebook link that won't work. God damn it, useless ass Facebook.
Yeah, you could grow so many weed plants in there.
Jesus. Sorry, say that again.
I said you could grow like so many weed plants in that backyard.
I know, bro. Have you guys seen how big mine is? Like, I'll post it in the group right now if I haven't shown
Are you gonna take it with you?
I'm gonna harvest
Yeah, you're
it
gonna
October
transplant it?
1st. I'm just like I usually do it the next week, so I'm just gonna harvest a week early.
That makes
Here, look,
sense.
I'm posting it right
Just
now.
leave the house stanky as fuck.
You either leave the place you're living at now stinking of it, or you go into the new place
No,
just
No, I'm literally gonna
like in
chop
the new
it.
house smell.
I'm gonna chop it and not bring it inside. Just move, like literally like my last.
Oh,
box.
like yeah.
I'll chop it and then I'll just hang it in my new shed, my new
Nice.
detached, powered shed.
Nice.
There, yeah. So you try to do the same thing I did. If you click on my link above, next, it's the one you probably tried to set. That like House Max is the one, right?
Yeah, House Max.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I also put in the Facebook group so you can see that anytime. There are like 3 of my 4 plants, and they're literally like a jungle, and it's like taller than me. Yeah, Kyle, like that, exactly, like that, pretty much that tall.
Wow. Yeah.
So it's just
Those
yeah,
things-
you got a lot of weed coming your way.
Yeah, man. You guys too.
Those
You
things
guys
really
can
started.
come. We'll probably do a D&D in person sometime. We got lots of space there.
We definitely should.
Have little
You
evil
got to make a
Indica
new session, a gardening session, just
loot bags.
based around trimming weed.
Loot bags.
Yeah, true. You guys can come and help me trim the weed, and then I'll let you take lots home with you.
Did you see it, Jamie?
the house. Yeah, I'm looking. I finally got it.
Okay.
Nice.
I was looking at a satellite image of it. I had a street view, but I wasn't.
Yeah, he was going Google Earth.
That's a straight up bush, Leo. That's huge.
Man, so that's three plants, and it's like hard to tell. But if you see like the one closest to the fence is going like straight up, and the other 2, I have them like growing like at angles away from each other. So they're actually like taller than they look too, because they're like going on an angle. So I had to maximize
Is it getting-
the space.
Is it getting danky down there?
It's still pretty early for it. Like it does smell. Like if you get, I mean, you remember what it's like from jujitsu.
Yeah, but that's why I'm wondering. Like, is it even more potent?
Yeah, but like there's still not really buds on it. It's still like too soon for that. So we still
Does the
got
plant
some time.
itself actually smell before you like harvest it?
Yeah, like right now, like it smells like just like yeah, before it even has buds and stuff, it's like pretty danky.
Oh.
And when it gets budded and if it's like hot, which usually it's not by that time because it's like September, October. It's like but if the sun is there, it's like oh my god, this is like you can smell it from the front of the house.
And that's the backyard. It's interesting how the house is 2 levels in the front and a shop in the back.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, it's
kind
like
of
into the ground.
you can't see from that picture, but like you see where those Muskoka chairs are in the back. Like I don't know if you see that picture, but like there's a little down step behind that.
Yeah.
So
I
like
can see
See, little babies on the screen.
yeah, so there's like behind that curb is a little down step, so you can walk down that step and then walk like between an alley between the houses to the front of the house. So
buddy,
it's
you're so secure in the backyard there. You should build a bunker.
Man,
You've got like a
Is that
there's a
a,
good amount of dirt or concrete
secure.
there.
kinda
yeah. Leo, is there a school right like on that other street? Is that a school, Fairbank?
Yeah.
Oh, hey there.
So there's a pool and like a park. A new player has entered the game. Oh yeah, the little baby. But yeah, so there's a little park there, and there's like 2 schools within like 2 kilometers. There's a Catholic and a public school. I think Fairbank Public School. But man,
Look at all that. Sorry.
I was just gonna say it's like when you see the rating of the schools, like I don't know if every school in Canada is absolutely garbage, but it's like 1.2 out of 10 are like my local schools, and I'm like, ooh, yeah,
Wow.
that sounds like the
Oh, hey,
education
Vera.
that we got,
No,
I'm
I-
on getting a Toronto house for under $1 million. Like, good
right?
to you.
Man, I feel like we stole it because we were like seeing houses on the long weekend and nobody else was, and these people were like had an initial offer date of like the 7th or 8th of August. So they were like, we're not going to consider offers until the 8th of August. And so basically we bullied them and we were like, we're offering you this now, you know, like
Oh,
take
nice.
it or leave
I'm
it.
glad that worked.
Yeah, and it like definitely worked. And I'm like, because I look at the houses that sold literally on that street and they're like all for like they're all for like over 1.1 million even, you know, like it's crazy.
That's insane, man. Well, yeah, that's a good spot. Like, you could totally turn that into a duplex if you wanted to.
Oh
with
yeah,
those
it
two
definitely
entrances.
could. Like I don't know, we're excited to like have a place for a while too, like because it's like the fact that it's big enough, like we didn't have to buy like some little like, you know, tiny little 1 bedroom or something. That's what I thought we were gonna get, like a small condo, like Nicholas has even.
No barking.
Leo, honestly, you deserve all that space. I've seen both of the houses you've lived in for the past or something like that, and like you honestly deserve all that space that you're
I
gonna get.
appreciate it, man. Because
Yeah.
saving and it was worth it in the end so far. Knock on wood.
Yeah, seriously, that's a good point, Jamie.
But yeah, there's
I even
also like
did-
shed in the back, and I'm like hopefully put a gym in it. You know, got big dreams for that whole place. Sauna in the basement.
I'm counting on
Oh,
it.
Is there
10-minute
a
walk to
basement-
my new gym. I'm down.
Neil.
Was that Ryan?
Leo, is there a basement below where the kitchen is?
No. The kitchen is
No,
on the bottom
that's the main
floor.
floor.
Yes, you like walk into that like tile, like on
Right.
the bottom floor you walk into that tile, and on the top floor you walk into what looks like the master bedroom. How they
Gotcha.
staged it. They kind of
Right.
So is there like a mud room in the main, like the ground level that they just
ground-
don't picture?
yeah, it's not in
Okay,
any of
yeah,
the pictures.
because that always tripped me out. Like, because the like ground floor on the inside, the windows don't match up with the ground floor on the outside. So there's
You
like a mud.
actually-
I guess there's
We're here. I can actually show you guys some stuff because if I do this,
Is there a basement though, like below the ground floor?
no, like it's 2
No.
floors total.
Gotcha.
But, like,
gotcha.
Yeah, like the ground
Just
floor
like a
is
change in
almost a
grade.
basement. Yeah. Here, like check this out. I think
Yeah. Do you like Leo's new house?
I think I can move. You guys can see
she's
the hideout
definitely
right now.
casting. Yeah.
Okay, how about now?
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is hilarious.
Niche
This
wants
is
to explore
hilarious.
this.
So
This is so cool, man.
This is the Dungeons and Dragons map of my house. That's hilarious that it's actually to scale on here because I literally just plopped it in.
Yeah, that's funny.
Cast title away, Ryan.
So yeah,
Ryan cast that away.
I kind of like photoshopped it like I do. So
That's
like
so cool.
that you can see the front room now, and like kind of close to that green character.
Yeah,
that
there's
Nick's
like a
drawing.
little.
So yeah, it's kind of got like vinyl flooring. It's got like all windows,
Yeah.
and it's room for like a bench and put your coats in your
That's so nice though, yeah, because like in wintertime you can just leave all your fucking trash out there.
And so yeah,
Boots
we can
and
draw.
massive jackets.
So like up here, that's probably where I'll put my desk in that little nook, and then
Oh,
probably
yeah?
like
Okay.
TV couch area here, dining room table where that purple circle already is. This bar. There's this square I'm drawing has a fridge, and then there's actually kind of like a hot water room here. Yeah, stove, kitchen. All these arrows
Yeah.
are confusing me. Washroom.
So many
This is
options.
this is the safe room here that Jamie requested.
So that room's gonna be the sauna.
Honestly, it's your backyard, right? Like there's got to be like a lifted area there.
Hmm.
Well,
You
you
have
see
so
there's like a shed too, right, at the back. So I just make that into like steel, or you're saying underground?
You have to have like a huge block of concrete or dirt that's the height of one floor that you
Yeah.
walk up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you have a huge amount of
I have so much dirt, bro. If the
space.
dirt goes like the lumber market, I'm a millionaire.
Yeah, but you can just build a bunker in there, man. Just
Yeah, I
like,
see.
Like under,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
see what Jamie's saying. Yeah.
Just yeah, get a huge hole and place like one of those
So-
storage containers
so-
down there.
Through the sauna, maybe we have a secret like wall that pulls out, and then
Yeah.
you tunnel through,
Yeah.
and then it opens into
There
a
you go.
bunker.
Or you turn it into a wine cellar, and then that way it's like like an evil lair.
Multifunctional.
Well, yeah, you need to have all the wine in the bunker anyway. So just like, oh
Yeah,
shit,
that way
zombies.
when apocalypse happens,
Yeah.
you don't have to waste time storing it with booze.
Yeah.
a little fireplace, eh?
Yeah, so that fireplace is coming out first day because insurance is too
Yeah.
much. And yeah, then upstairs you can pretty much see. So this front room upstairs with like got the bed in it won't be the master bedroom because that's weird to like have your front door walk into your master bedroom. So that's gonna be our library,
It is
We're
so much
all-
easier to understand like those pictures after seeing this.
right?
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
overhead.
The
So this is-
the fence looks pretty new. Is that on your property or the neighbors?
I honestly don't know. Like it seems like it's right on the property line, but the neighbors definitely have built it because they put the nice side facing them, which is what people do. And then our people just vandalized it with that like painting on it. So I'm gonna just
That's such a dick. That's such a dick neighbor move.
right.
You just like draw on the fence. It's like, well, this is mine. I'm just gonna like painting it is okay, but it's like, no, I'm just gonna fucking
Even that,
like you
it's
said,
kinda-
vandalize it. I'm gonna tag it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looked like as a little kid's tag.
Right. But I'm gonna add a lion eating the bird. My own little touch.
Nice.
But yeah, then how it's set up upstairs, like the second bedroom would be our master bedroom. This is like Becky's office, so she finally doesn't have to like have her office in the kitchen, so respect to her too. This is like a 3-piece washroom. The other downstairs washroom also has a shower, but this one has like a bathtub and shower.
Nice.
And like so much closet space everywhere too. Like all this right here is like closet in the laundry room. And
Oh yeah. Those, those grilled doors.
yeah.
That's wicked, man. Congrats. This is awesome.
Thanks, bros.
Yeah, congrats again. I've said it so many times, but
Home ownership's no
I don't
joke,
mind
man.
still saying
I
it.
appreciate it. Everybody's like that. You only get your first one once, and like my mom literally called me today, and she's just like, "Oh, I just wanted to like, anything happen with the house?" Like, no, all right, like just checking in. But yeah, super exciting.
There's
But on
no
that
chill.
note, let's start the show a little bit.
Is there any word from Tom?
No, he's not coming.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I don't know. I didn't tell you guys that. He said he didn't like you guys. That's what he said. I don't know. It's pretty fucked up of him. No, I'm just kidding. He's at the cottage and he doesn't have good Wi-Fi, I guess, up there. So he was just like, I'm not gonna be able to make it, and he wouldn't answer the thing. So it was just like, all right, well, I'll get you for the next one. But so I put you guys here. Make sure your stats are updated,
Yeah, good
Very
call.
true.
Good call.
because I feel like I always get it wrong, and like.
Yeah, like level 15, right?
But so yeah, just
Got
I'll
him.
set the stage a little bit while you guys are adjusting that. So basically, you guys, the Candlekeep Library closed down for summer holidays. They do a big summer solstice thing with just the acolytes. So no outside people are allowed in. You guys got a little vacation here. As much as you wanted to save Lenny, there's nothing you can do. So you guys all kind of came back here at first, and then so you're also, I wanted to say, I don't have the link, but that shop that Nicholas had introduced in this hideout is definitely a thing that everybody should look at while other people are telling their stories, and then you can just buy your shit because you probably have a lot of gold. Also, if you need to sell anything,
No one's gonna be able to look at it unless we get the link.
Okay, yeah. So I don't know if somebody can pull it up while I keep laying down the stuff, and so you guys can shop that, but then. Basically, you guys all went your separate ways if you want to. You could have stayed at the hideout. You could have done whatever you want. I know you guys probably, some of you at least, prepared some cool stories, and I will reward those accordingly if they impress. Even if you didn't write a story, or even if you did as well, I encourage you guys to like also just describe your character again. You know, like how they're looking now. You know, we're some seasoned adventurers. You know, describe your gear. Even if you have like basic cloth robes like Lucian might, you know, you can make those as fancy as you want, right? So like you could have like a little
Covered
tattered
in
robe.
gold.
Yeah, it could be gold. Any luck on the shop, Nick?
No, I'm trying to find there. No, not yet.
I've
Going
got
through again, you know,
I've
like
got
how
a
they're.
story. I don't know when we're kicking off, but I can
Get into it, Ryan.
I can share it.
Tight.
So
Send it.
yeah, like departing from the adventure with Broskis, I basically decided to take my summer holiday and you know follow the local carnival around to a number of small towns, thinking that I could maybe get on some good gambling and find some good items and trick people out of some fortunes, right? So got to follow the events where they go. And so Lucien, obviously being you know, uh, not evil, but like in it for himself and gambling. Actually, made out like a bandit. He ended up winning some good winning some good games of dice.
I made $1 million.
And no, I'm not gonna artificially inflate my goal. I want to say that I was really successful and I made some new friends along the way, and I also bankrupted some pretty shady card players. I also met this awesome half elf named Amanda, and happened to knock her up. And I don't know if you guys know about this, but half elves it's not 9 months to give birth. It's only like a few weeks. So now I've come back and I have a baby with me that will shortly be going
Oh
off to
shit.
her mother. But yeah, so in my all my drunken glory and gambling glory, I knocked somebody up and now I have a kid. So
Let's
Dirty
pay out
dog.
money.
Lucia doesn't feel so good about that, but he does have some improved. Like he definitely looks like more put together because he's won like clothes off people's backs, and he has some cool new items that he might be able to pull out, and also learned a couple new tricks to share with the team. So that was my story for the summer holiday.
Nice.
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 At least you're being a responsible dad.
Well, I like that story. You'll definitely be rewarded for that, but we'll do that once everybody's come forward.
Cool.
So, anybody else ready to go second?
Yeah, sure, I'll go. My cock will go second. He usually goes first. So yeah, pretty much I wrote a little spiel, but I'll give you like a kind of synopsis, I guess is the right word. So my cock is really bronze type of guy, not really too far into the brains. And he's learned this, or he's seen this more and more over his adventures and seeing you guys fight alongside him, as well as the people he's fought against. So he's realizing that everything he's done, even though it brought him to where he is now, he still has a long way to go. And on the other hand, he also has another pull from being having this corrupt arm that's kind of like taking over him, making him more dark. And then the sword, who's kind of the polar opposite, who's like a lawful good, pulling him in the other way, kind of a Star Wars kind of feel. So he wants to learn more about those and kind of expand his intellect instead of just his brawn. And so this little spiel I've gotten, I'm going to read to you now.
Tight.
Although Mike Hawk has fought in battle after battle after battle and cut down any foe who would stand in his way, he has learned in his most recent journeys that he is not the only strong one in this world. Mike Hawk's arrogance led him in an attempt to try to save the town of Barovia from the grasp of the evil Baron Strad. Unfortunately, Mike Hawk's plan was more brawn than brain and resulted in Mike Hawk being imprisoned by Strad himself into a tiny handheld crystal. With the help of some passing adventures, Mike Hawk was freed, Strad was slain, and the town of Barovia was saved. Fighting against Strad, as well as fighting alongside his new companions, showed Mike Hawk that there is so much more to a battle than blood and blade. Having gained new strength and a different perspective on how to fight, as well as some souvenirs along the way, My cock can't wait to test out his new skills, bro. Hold my beer.
Nice.
Stuck the landing. Stuck the landing.
Jeez.
And I'd like to add that his image has changed throughout pretty much every encounter. Like Strads, he got his arm, and then he
So, yeah.
got
So describe
the
your.
Nightblood.
I want everybody to do this like describe what your guy actually looks like. So it'd be like, my guy's a dragonborn. He's he's got his giant scarred arm. Describe Nightblood. If you have any scars, if you want to give your guy anything like that, I feel like. So Kyle,
Yeah, I was actually meaning to go into like this character render and change it, but I don't remember where to do that, and I can't for the
Hero
life of me
Forge.
scroll up.
Yeah, it's here. It's not really easy to like change how your guy looks, but I'm just saying describe it. Like so,
Oh,
like
okay.
so, like yeah. I mean, I
So yeah, anyways, yeah, well, it's pretty much already explained, but yeah, so he's got his demon arm, which is like a infernal type looking claw hand on his right arm, and then it's even more blackened, I guess, because that's the hand that he uses to wield Nightblood, and that's the only hand he uses because he's kind of he's a bro, he's a bit of a Chad, so he's self-conscious about how he looks. He only wants to have one black arm. No racism or anything there.
As long as it's not his face.
Yeah. Yeah. Too much cultural appropriation there. But yeah, and so it's also like kind of starting to crawl up his neck. I forget what movie I'm thinking of, like Iron Man 2 when he's getting that pattern on his neck, but like super dark. Yeah,
I'm picturing like 7 Deadly Sins, like
7 Deadly Sins.
I'm picturing Origami Nightfall DLC with the poison.
Yeah, exactly like that. It's funny, except not green, just black.
Okay.
But yeah, anyways, and so pretty much the rest of him looks the same, except he's more weathered from his battles that he's fought so far.
Nice.
And that's about it. His one eye on the bad side is grayed out because of Nightblood,
Interesting.
and that's it. Finn.
Alright.
Nick, you want to
I can go next. Or if you want to go, you can. Or do you want to...
No, you can go.
Don't be bashful.
I'm still crafting mine. Sorry, guys.
Okay, yeah. So then I'll
not
go.
nearly as prepared as
All right. Well, why are you fronting like? No, I'm ready. I'm ready. If you want to go next.
He was keeping his poker face.
Yeah, seriously. All right, so Niche never fully ended his journey for Evil Lenny, but he figured everyone did need a break. So as everyone kind of went their own ways, he decided to head north to do some soul searching, and went really far north, hiking through the mountains of the spine of the world.
Nice.
And he hiked on his trip. He got into some battles with some Yeti and some ice worms. Had some really close calls. Had to like stay in caves and make fires to survive. But he eventually made it to the highest peak of the spine of the world, and he was meditating at the top, trying to find the answers of where Evil Lenny was within himself. And he actually started to transcend his mortal coil. So kind of like an astral self was just starting to float out, and he could feel this like euphoria. And just as he was floating out, before his astral self floated outside of his body, his astral self got grabbed and yanked back in by Grandmaster Kane. And he was upset. He was like, "Kane, why have you done this? I'm ready. I can do this. I know I can. I've followed all of your training, and I need to find the answers." And Kane's like, "Rest easy, child. I have no question you can do this. But the problem is, once you do it, I do not believe you'll have enough reason to come back to the mortal realm. Once your ki melds with the world, it's pure euphoria. And unless you have a good enough reason to come back, I fear you never will." And Niche was still arguing with them, and eventually they settled on, basically Kane was like, I can't stop you from your journey, but just be aware that if you go now, you best accept that you'll never return to the walk on the physical realm. And so that was enough for Niche to decide to hold off on that for a little bit. And then Kane missed it away. But as he was up there, he definitely thought as he was transcending into the astral realm, he felt he heard like he felt he heard Lenny's voice. He was not sure if that was like just if he made it up or if he actually heard it. And so on his way down from the mountain, he actually ran into a dwarf by the name of Brunor, who turned out to be the leader of Clan Battlehammer in Icewind Dale. And they were surprisingly nice to elves. They're actually really happy to see Wood Elf for some reason. Nish couldn't understand because he figured dwarves were against elves, but they invited him into their clan, and he definitely impressed more than a few of them with his ability to drink beer like a dwarf. And Brunor himself had the most curious item. It was a mithril shield that was impenetrable, but every time Brunor would reach behind it, a full beer would come out in his hand.
Yeah, I need that shield, bro.
Yeah, he tried to arm wrestle Bruno for it, but got destroyed. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Nish actually looks like he's never changed his clothes, or like he's never gotten like a new set of clothes once. They're just kind of like getting like battle worn. It's like the monk way, to be like not materialistic. So his clothes hasn't changed, but he's got kind of like reddish brown hair, like bluish kind of pale skin. He's not super muscular. He's pretty more lean than muscular. And he's got like almost like a crown, like a thorned crown, or like a vine-ish thorny crown on his head.
Sweet.
Right.
Nick, when you were telling the story, and I was initially thinking, like, man, that's a dedicated master that like stalked you up to the highest point.
Oh yeah, I didn't say that he kind of did it in astral form himself.
Yeah,
I was like,
he just like followed you up the
He's
mountain.
always watching.
If you knew
No,
Grandmaster
no.
Kane though, they'd be like, yeah, well, whatever. He walked up the mountain. It wasn't. It wasn't hard for him.
Yeah.
It's pretty creepy though if he's always voyeuring me.
Yeah.
It's fine if it's in the astral form, but as
For
soon as
sure,
he's
for
like
sure.
creeping above the window, like
Give me.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
whoa, you need to hear Hamnir's story.
Well, he can go. Just take a sec if you got something to do.
All right.
Yeah, you can go.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, you froze.
No.
Yeah, we can take a sec. Really good story so far. Jamie, still you can practice memorizing your lines.
I got no practice. Like, there's nothing to practice for. I'm gonna like rhyme it off, role play it.
Okay, nice.
I have a rough idea of what I've done in my time, but like
Nice.
kind of like Ryan did, I believe.
I have here made
What's
myself a
that?
Manhattan
Oh,
I feel like
Manhattan's-
nice,
with
buddy.
with a
I feel like
sugar
you made your story up on the spot, Ryan.
Not really. I didn't have it written down, but I knew what I wanted to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I know
more
what
or less.
happened.
Don't try
Yeah,
to
I
bring,
had a general idea.
Yeah.
don't try to bring
And
down
then-
Ryan's story.
I just feel like that was like that's how I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I did.
You're killing
I did
Can we-
improvise the baby part because she was sitting in my lap. That part
Yeah.
wasn't planned.
That was dope, honestly.
That was a good part.
So yeah, just so you guys know that the prizes are not going to be equal or fair, but just like me, I don't usually care.
The points don't matter; they're made up anyway.
Yeah, but you should all be happy with it.
Participation rewards.
You're not gonna be fair.
So this, just so you guys know, this whole time, I'll give you Eva Lenny's story because it's not important for my cock to hear it. He is just a pretty much a mindless zombie. Yeah, that's all. That's all I'll give.
Oh, the slave
Yeah,
of
my
knowledge.
Yeah.
to give you guys
Jamie's got
more of
good
a.
knowledge.
To give you guys more of like an imagery of like what Nish was going through when he was projecting like that, it was like the ending credit scene of WandaVision where she's like floating and like she hears her like kids screaming and like this like echoey scream and she opens her eyes.
But it was me
That's
screaming,
basically
right?
it was you screaming, and instead of
Nice.
Wanda, it was Nish.
See,
Who's a boy?
That's pretty good. But that's a hint right there. Is like Like
Yeah.
unfair prizes, niche probably gonna get a better prize because because why? I don't want to say anymore because Jamie's trying to change the story right now. Fuck.
Eyes off my prize, Hamner.
Me and Kyle beat this game Origami today. It was pretty dope.
Is that what you were streaming?
It was
Or
one
is that
of
the other hard one?
Yeah.
Like at the end.
Streaming the. No, that's Returnal. That was Returnal.
Oh, okay, cool. By the way, your stream, before I forget, your streaming mic is too quiet. I could barely hear what you were saying.
Like right now?
No, like when you were streaming. You should just like
yeah.
crank it.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. How do I do it on just Twitch though? But yeah, because it's like good for you guys, so I don't want to crank it right now, and then you burst your eardrums. Or you mean on Returnal? That was on PS5. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch my video games now, guys. Pretty fun.
Oh, and you're actually streaming our D&D right now.
Yeah. You see
Oh,
that?
for real?
Are you?
Yo, you have to make us
where's our
consent to that.
consent, bro?
No, I don't. I don't have to. That's the thing. It's not OnlyFans or Pornhub.
It's true. He did say nothing about this would be fair.
Okay, but
That was our. We got to read between the lines on that one. Oh.
No, I didn't know I was on Twitch.
now you do. Jamie though.
Yeah, some people here actually have careers to worry about.
I didn't know I was
Bro,
on
you don't
Twitch.
have anything to worry about on my Twitch. There's fucking 2 people viewing.
Yeah, some people here actually have careers to worry about. Someone close that.
Bro, you don't have anything to worry about on my. That's not me, right?
Someone's got the Twitch open.
I pulled up the Twitch. It's looping. Sorry.
Oh man.
There's 4 people watching. I have too big of an audience now. I don't like it.
Yeah,
That's all you guys. It's all you guys.
Hamner's gonna be stuttering through his story now.
So yeah, Hamner set off on his like internal quest of.
Make sure to follow everyone.
Yeah. Make sure to subscribe.
No donos.
Hamner set off on his, like internal quest of murdering the god Tyr for the injustice that was brought upon him in his village. So obviously he, went out into the wilderness just in search of the god's will.
Nice.
He was delving like deep in caves, but like obviously not too much influence down there. But he
Spelunking.
ran into another fellow hammer wielder, and actually he looked so similar to Hamner himself, with blonde hair and bulging muscles. And the 2 of them like set off on a quest together to.
Okay, I'm back.
He agreed to help Hamner on his quest.
What was his name? Was it Wolfgar?
No, it wasn't Wolfgar.
Okay.
We're gonna call him like Torin. Anyways.
Is that because he was torn on what his name is?
Yeah, exactly. They set off on their quest together to help him find Tyr. I guess, and Hamner was straight up about it. He's like, I'm seeking to destroy this man. And Thor led him down the path. Oh, Torin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
And eventually, like Hamner did confront Tyr, and like in an epic battle, and assisted by his hammer bro. But there was no resolution. Tyr escaped more or less, slightly damaged, but like, and Hamner cursed him for all his war and supposed justice that he was to bring, and his hypocrisy. And now he's like returned to help his companion.
Battle with gods.
Yeah, and he also picked up like excellent cooking skill and has presented you all. He's behind the bar here, and there's 5 bowls from a hero's feast, and I really suggest you all eat it with me.
Nice. I'll join you.
I will join you.
And I'll pour out some drinks that they left me. They gave me to like dwarven brews, dwarven mead.
Some drinks.
Beautiful.
Nick,
So
Can you bring that bartender from that city back so that he can like work at our lair?
That mindless fucking guy.
Yeah.
No.
He was a hoot, man.
What did he always say? I can't remember.
Oh yes, he was always polishing his cup, and he was like, yes, drinks."
Ah, yes.
All right,
We-
so I'll say first, everybody who partakes in the drinks and food can add 2 temporary hit points.
So
Woohoo!
actually, the hero's
Yeah,
feast.
I partake.
Oh, the Hero's Feast is a
Yes,
real
chill,
thing.
chill. The hero's feast actually. So this might be not good for Kyle, but anyways, it like I'll link the spell. But basically, you get 2d10 additional health, and I think like I rolled for everybody. You get 17 additional hit points.
Cool. Yep.
Sweet.
You got that last
Is
time,
that
right?
like actual hit points, or is that like over?
temporary?
The
Okay.
hero's feast you gave me like 3 games ago or something like that. But yeah.
Yeah. I remember like it was a part of the quest rewards, so that's
Yeah.
a good one. That's legit. So yeah, so 17 hit points. I actually, see you rolled it there. So yeah, none of that too then, obviously.
Another 2
Yeah.
to that.
No, none of that
No.
too.
Yo, who's this Broku TV? He's watching us.
He's like one of my buddies I play Tibia with and stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
He's a Tibia streamer. He's pretty dope, and he's my mod.
Sup?
What up, broken TV?
What's up, Broku TV?
It's
Shout out
Roku.
to the
It's like
fans.
Roku, like Goku.
Yeah.
Oh, then he'll
Bro.
His,
check out my Dragon Ball Z monk moves.
yeah. And he carries around a keg for instead of sensu beans.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you guys can see the spell there, Hero's Feast. And now for the rewards for your guys' stories. So I guess I'll start going backwards. So Jameth, in your adventure for Tyr, in your time off, that's your god and your shit. As promised, I would give you an upgrade as well for your hammer. So you get to add a +1 to the attack of your hammer. It's like basic attack.
Nice.
Temporary or always?
Plus
all-
one to hit or plus
that's-
1 to hit or damage.
It's your like attack, right? So I'm pretty sure it does to both. Isn't that not how it
Okay.
works? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool, man. Plus
Well,
one
it
to-
would be.
Like to
Yeah.
attack, whatever.
That's
1
what
to
you
attack and 1 +1 bonus damage. I'm cool with both of that. 1 bonus damage isn't gonna. And
I
now
don't know how
who went
add
before
it.
Jameth was Nick. Nick actually is getting the grand prize here. And
Ooh.
actually a beautiful story. I honestly didn't have this planned, I'll admit, but his story works too perfectly for his iconic item, which I've now linked in the chat. And I'll read the description for you. It's a Nagamaki sword bow, and it is said to have been designed by and invested by Grandmaster Kane in his final days. So that may be one thing that Nicholas doesn't know is that Kane has just passed away, because it has to happen. So I'll read the Spirit of Kane first, I'll read the whole description. So Nagamaki is a type of traditional Japanese sword with an extra long handle, originally used by the samurai class in Japan. This sword bow design lacks the traditional handle wrappings, but instead is replaced with a magically invested wood that allows for the grip in the sword to form and flexibility in bow form. This lack of wrapping also provides freedom of the bow string and pin, which you can see in the picture, to slide, switching into sword form. This simple yet ingenious mechanism allows for the weapon to be switched in forms. And then I'll just read the Spirit of Kane part. You guys can look at all the other stuff, but basically, Spirit of Kane invests this weapon. Kane is the Grand Master of Flowers of the Order of the Yellow Roses and possibly the most dangerous man in all of the Bloodstone lands. Said to have invested his power in this weapon as a final respite and peaceful end for the old monk. This weapon is said to have been created for his successor to wield to protect the lands in Kane's absence, although
The next Iron Man.
no one knows if this is true, but the spirit actions resemble Kane's abilities. So when you tell your friends this story, this sword bow appears to you, and you actually like trance out for a second. So you're like having it presented by Kane, and he's like telling you that you are now the highest of the Yellow Order in this land to protect the innocent. So
I'm the Grandmaster now?
You're not he didn't call you the Grandmaster.
The highest.
Whoa,
Said
whoa,
the
whoa.
highest.
Assistant 2.
You might be though.
the Grandmaster.
As
I'll
you
take
ask
it.
that, he fades away, but you now know that he expects your alignment to be more good. in using this bow, at least in terms of like you're been charged to protect the innocent. Not necessarily that you have to follow him, but I don't know. I wouldn't even go against the spirit of Cain.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about Kane is like he's basically not alive anymore. He's just key. He's like sentient key now.
He is one with the Force.
But cool, that's sick. Thank you.
a dope weapon,
I'm glad I told a good story.
Yeah, that's so crazy.
That shit custom as well, you know. So that's just as custom as Nightblood. Nobody else in all of the Forgotten Realms has that. All right, and who was before that? I think it was Lucian.
I wonder if that's actually like a weapon in history.
Or it was Mike Hawk, yeah. What's a weapon in history?
I wonder if that like kind of design, like
No,
for
bro.
the
That was
sword
made by
bow.
Leonardo da Policelli.
Touche.
Nice, Jamie.
I'm checking the roll.
I'm saying but that's a nice roll, right?
I had to customize. I'm trying to figure
True,
out.
yeah.
Did you actually make this whole document,
Yeah.
Leo?
Yeah. Same how I made Nightblood. All custom.
That's so. Actually, I don't think I saw Nightbloods, but like that's so sick. Like that you packaged this all up.
Yeah, like there's like a Photoshop type app thing that helps you get all the legit like D&D assets, you know, so it looks like real.
That's sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, would you be able to send me another one of those with the updated 2+2 hits instead of 3?
I could, but not right now.
No, yeah, totally.
Mike, do you have the link? I'd love to look at it.
I could upload it right now again.
Oh, sick.
It says it's seamless to switch from bow to like sword. So does it cost me any action, or can I just like fire it and then like slash with it?
Did I not? I feel like I thought I put something there.
I see. I think it says seamless.
Like a bonus action or something like that.
Like
forms. Bows, 2 forms.
Oh
yeah, 1 bonus action, start or end of your turn. So you.
There it is. Yeah, got it. Okay, cool.
That's such a dope weapon.
It's pretty cool. Very monk.
Thanks, man. Here's the non-edited one for the Nightblood. I just re-uploaded it, but his is like a little bit longer, so kind of a bit more of a read.
What do you mean non-edited?
Well, because you just asked me to edit it, and I didn't.
Oh.
It costs a bonus action to switch between sword and
Nice. Nice. I did think of it.
That makes sense.
You did think pretty good.
Genius, man. Genius. Pro D&D player. Everybody make sure to follow. That includes you, Lucian Bane, Slayer 4 Days 89. I see you in the chat.
Actually kind of like that we're really streaming. We should get more people doing it so that we're like.
Yo, you guys should be sharing the link.
You're an influencer now, Hamner. You're an influencer now.
Tweet out the link, everybody, right now. Get your friends watching.
Smash the like button. Hit
let's
the follow.
get some fucking action in here,
Don't worry, I'll share it out to all my friends. One sec.
Nice. And so yeah, Kyle So Kyle was next.
All right.
He's just not paying attention, so I'm going to go Lucian right now. So Lucian was next, and having had a kid, and kind of looking at his stat block here, I'm going to be giving him 1 permanent Constitution point in his Constitution to persevere in the child, and so that if you increase that, it should also increase your max HP, and obviously like any Constitution rolls.
Yeah, sorry, I was listening. I just turned my mic off before.
No worries.
I didn't want you to hear me yelling at the dog.
Or like in your
not yelling.
Ryan and Ada.
Yeah, in D&D Beyond, you have to go in and add your 2 to 3, and you should just be able to override that, or really you have to do your 14 to 15, whatever that does.
Which is still a +2, but that's okay.
But yeah, still.
But I'll have 15 plus 2, right?
Yeah.
Whatever +1 to whatever your Constitution is.
And Kyle is going to get something similar, but if you go edit and then you just click on the top, I think you can click on the 14 and change it to a 15. Or actually, maybe I can just do it for you if I go edit, because I'm the dungeon master. Sorry,
also,
Kyle.
Jamie, if you can you should be able to customize the hammer and just do a 2-hit go to customize and do up arrow for 2-hit bonus and for a 2-hit
Yeah, that is what I
damage
did.
bonus. Just give it 1 for each of them.
I did. I wanted to switch it back. Like I was just trying to see. Yeah, it is plus 10 right now. So yeah, it just went to 11, and I didn't really realize.
Okay.
Nick,
That's
can
why
you
I did the roll.
Can you help him? I think so. You just go into edit your guy, and then go to
Yep.
Lucian, and then go to skills or like abilities, and the scores should
Yep.
be there. Write down the
Yep.
scores, and then go to manual, and then re-put them back in manually. Because I think you went like standard array or whatever. So if you put them back in manually as the exact same, and then
You can do,
change,
yeah, you should be able to do override.
yeah, well then you can change
just
it.
like an add. Isn't there just like an add function?
Yeah, I think you can just add. Let me go into
abilities.
it.
Yeah, like down below, other modifier.
Yeah,
add one.
100%. Other modifiers plus 1.
Right, that's
Nice.
Constitution, right?
For con, yeah.
Okay, let's see if I did that. Right.
All right,
Cool, that's sweet.
type.
Thanks, Dean.
And for
Your max HP should go up. Yeah, but
for the boy Mike Hawk, you're gonna get something similar. I just trying to load your thing. My computer's really slow, really bogged down with
Alright.
all the. What's a useful one for you, man? Your guys' stuff is pretty well spread.
Thank you.
Pro gamer.
So, give me a little refresh on your story again, just because I'll make it right, you know. Some highlight. Give me some highlights.
Highlights is
You were really
my
like.
cock has new souvenirs. He's got a crazy demon arm, and now he looks all fucked up on one side.
Okay, you know what? So, we're gonna give you, with your demon arm. I'm caught between strength and dexterity, because I'm kind of like.
Strength.
Yeah, I feel like it is. That's what you want, and I know that.
I
Like,
don't really have anything into dex.
but you also, that's the thing, is like you don't have a lot of dex. Wait, doesn't your sword use dex though?
No.
Oh, okay. There's no dex stuff on that.
I think Nightblood does, but
Yeah, that's
I think
what
it's a Nightblood.
That's what I thought it was. You know what? Strength is
It
too
matters.
overpowered, so I'm giving you dex, and you're welcome.
I'll take whatever.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah, that's that. If you guys did you guys shop? No, it's not the first session of the campaign. We're like level 12 right
I didn't
now.
hear that.
What?
Your audio cut out, Leo.
I just said if you guys want to shop. I was talking to the chat there. I was talking shit to the chat.
Pink Pepper 13.
Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, so if you guys want to say if you bought anything, I don't know if anybody shopped. You guys have a fuckload of money, so I don't know, maybe healing potions or
Yeah, I definitely
personally,
want to buy some
oil.
So he's suggesting oil. What does the oil come in again?
I think it's flasks.
I'll buy 2 flasks of oil.
I love that.
Cheapos.
Yeah, right?
I'll also,
What is that, 10
I'll
gold?
buy,
Not even. It's 1 silver.
2.
Alright, well,
Alright, fuck it. I'll buy 5 flasks of oil.
yeah, I'll buy
no
5.
matter how much you buy, they cost they cost, whatever, fuck it. Cool.
Okay,
Buy that.
So I'm gonna buy 4 uncommon healing potions, which are 250 GP. So I'm spending
Nice.
a grand.
Good call. Use that money, because it doesn't do any good otherwise.
I will also. JB, you bought how many? 4?
I'm going pee.
4 uncommon. At least I couldn't find healing potions on here, but in the potion shop it says magic item potions can be sold as common or uncommon or rare.
So are you
Potion of healing is
adding
50.
greater, superior, or supreme to your list?
Oh god. Oh, I was just thinking uncommon, but I'm not sure the. I guess we gotta add it through D&D Beyond.
Yeah, because those are the options: potion of healing, greater potion of healing, superior, and supreme.
None
I'd
of
like to
those.
also buy 4. None of those?
If they're uncommon, it's not going to be a greater healing potion. It's just like a regular healing potion. I think it's like, what, 2d4? I'm pretty sure that's what they do, right, guys?
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, that seems right. Is that what a greater is?
For 250. No, that's just a regular.
Oh, they actually have it right below it. They say what's available. The greater healing It's in the
Oh,
shop. Sorry,
It's uncommon. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So
but
greater.
in the shop. Yeah, let's get greater healing, 250 each. Leo.
Yeah, cool.
I'm also gonna buy 4 of those.
Same. I'm gonna get
And
4 too.
I'm gonna get
Nice.
some oil too.
Yeah, it's like as long as you guys buy them in the shop, like, just remember as well when you're using them today that like this is your money for the next adventures and the next adventures. But yeah, whatever it says, buy it, and like what's listed there, you can look it up what that matches to.
I'm buying 20 flasks of oil.
Nice.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's smart because
Stay
like
very far away.
a flask is what, 8 ounces? Not a lot of oil if you only have a couple. So okay, and everybody good on that. We're gonna move forward because it's almost 9 and we haven't left the hideout yet.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Everybody good? Everybody ate the
Okay.
feast, added your temporary hit points, to your guy. Because I'm pulling you out. Alright, we are now, just to progress the story, we're just going to go back to Candlekeep and surpass a little bit of stuff. Forget where I'm supposed to take you first. Not there. Okay. So, I don't know if you guys remember exactly where we left off with the Candlekeep, but now I think you're all back. Don't touch your guys because I'm going to replace you with the new ones. Cool. And, yeah. So, where we left off is basically you guys had defeated the Beholder in Wisteria Vale, who had imprisoned the mage, I forget his name, and also you guys got the money from his girl. I think you guys talked her up to like 6K. And then Niche, also conveniently always driving my story, had asked about, well, you guys all asked about certain books to Nax. Well, she was off on summer vacation. She wasn't looking, but just before you guys got back, she has picked up a book from the Great Library, and it is called The Book of Inner Alchemy, because Niche had asked her to look up 2 things. One was the Way of the Open Hand. That was his main focus of concern, and so this is a monastic traditions, especially in the Way of the Open Hand. It also is about crafting magical weapons and legends pertaining to immortality, which is another thing that a lot of you guys asked in search of Lenny. So, being the theme of everything, we are on this adventure to find evil Lenny. And so yeah, she brings this book back, and you guys walk back into the study, and she's just chilling there with the book, and begin. If anybody wants to say something.
Did you find anything of evil Lenny?
So Nax says,
Woman?
yes, I actually have. Evil Lenny had notes that he had been looking into the book of Inner Alchemy, and of course he's always all these immortality notes he has here, and so Nisha's suggestion on the open hand had brought me to this. It looks actually like Lenny was trying to craft a weapon for Niche out of this book, but the crazy thing is there are pages missing, and the alarms have been set off in the Great Library. Boom. No reaction.
Do you know what set off the alarms? Is there any rumors?
Let's rush there as soon as possible.
Yes. Because the Book of Inner Alchemy was vandalized, I had reported it, and I believe that the security guards that went to the section where it was supposed to belong stumbled upon bodies, dead bodies.
Can you get us in there?
We must go there.
Yep. So she
Head
pockets
with all haste.
she pockets the book because you guys don't even want to look at it yet, and you guys.
But she handed it to me.
Oh, did she?
I thought she did. I
Did
thought
you
she
guys-
handed all the
you
books we
guys-
asked for.
Well, nobody asked for it. But
I
it's
asked
fine.
for it
You can
last
have it.
round,
So
before
Nicholas-
summer. It's been all
Nicholas-
summer I asked for it
Nicholas
to go.
snatches it out of her hand anyways on the way. I have no problem with that. So everybody
Okay.
just stay where you are.
I hand it to Ryan so he can read it because he knows how to read good.
I read it.
Wait, do
He
you want to
does
read it or do you want to
indeed.
rush there? That's up to you guys.
I want to read it while walking there.
You can't
Yeah,
do that?
can we
Okay, well,
interrogate her
when you
on the
open
way?
it, when you open it, you realize it's
Ask her how she's doing.
okay. So we're gonna pause here for a second. So Kyle asks that, and simultaneously Lucian is leafing through the book. So Nax kind of like looks over. She's kind of like, "Well, kind of an inappropriate time, but thank you for asking. I had a great summer vacation, but maybe I'll tell you about it later." And Lucian opens the book, and he says he sees that it's kind of written in Chinese, for lack of a better description. It's a language of the East, and you notice it's been vandalized, but you do know from the title or like the opening page, because it's written in all languages, that it's a manual of great power over life and death for anyone who can master its secrets. So yes.
So I kind of walk next to Niche and I go, "Hey Niche, have you seen any writing like this in your travels?"
Yes. This is written all over the Monastery of the Yellow Rose. Cain would know what it is. If only Cain was part of me and I knew how to read it now. And I stroke the sword.
So maybe, I don't know if anybody has a comprehend languages spell, or potentially ask some sort of avowed who they speak all languages. Last I checked.
Yeah, can I just ask
Nax.
her, like
Yeah.
the Nax? Yeah.
So typically avowed have to charge 100 GP for that. So since you guys are made of money, since you boys are made of money, who's gonna pay that? And she can definitely translate it all for you.
The book I asked for, I'll pay the 100.
Nice. Okay, so you basically, she's it's her job as well, right? She's got to make a living here, so she already had the translated copy ready for you, because she knew you'd ask. So
We're ready for the upsell.
So yeah, I guess you guys can like look through the book, but then she also says to you guys, they desecrated the sacred library. Wouldn't it be better that we get there sooner?
Yeah,
We're walking and talking.
Okay,
translate the book.
Well, how we walk and talk.
What if it has secrets?
We teleport.
What if
Wrong.
it's secrets?
That's the wrong room, so don't even pay attention to that.
What if this book has keys to how we're gonna vanquish whatever it is leaving these bodies?
What if it does? Would you like to investigate the book, or would you like to go quickly while the scene of the crime is still warm? That's up to you guys. You're now right.
All right, let's just get in. We have the book. We'll read it. We'll read it later. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
right
lock down the scene and then read the book.
Yeah.
So you're led to a section of the stacks that has been ransacked. Countless, literally, treasures are strewn across the floor, and the covered bodies of 2 avowed acolytes still rest on the floor.
I look at the treasures.
Guys, look up. Look up. Make sure there's nothing above the ceiling or anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna clear the room. Like, I want to sneak and like start clearing rooms, like making sure there's no one like waiting to ambush us.
Yeah, and I'm talking real quiet.
You can slowly walk your guy through the thing, and if I see, and I'll tell you like the rooms are clear. Rooms are clear.
All right.
But yeah,
So
anyways, you guys can
picking
see.
up bookcases.
Yeah,
What's this marking on the ground?
You guys have cleared all. You guys have cleared all of the rooms. This is just a library that's a summoning circle that they use. So yeah, there's no.
I want to investigate the bodies.
I found a blue eyes white dragon.
So basically,
Nice.
over here, guys. Please come look at the bodies.
Yeah.
Alright, so maybe investigate. I don't know what you guys want to do.
Hamnir investigates the bodies.
The Keeper of Tomes, so yeah, roll. The Keeper of Tomes is also there. He's like writing right there, like Lucian's on top of him, and he's kind of like, he recognizes you guys, so he doesn't interrupt you because you guys have already earned his respect and the access back here. Okay, Lucian Bane, 28 investigation.
You rolled a nat 20.
You buddy.
So
I'm looking over your shoulder, Hamnir, and I'm like, I know what's going on.
Sherlock Holmes is shit. There's chalk on the ground and ash on the ceiling.
I'm playing out the whole scene in my head, and I'm like ready for the fight.
So as he's playing out this scene in his head, Sir Sherlock Holmes style, he culminates it by like turning over the body, and the one body down here to the south, which he's standing by, you can see actually is clenching a piece of white cloth from the victims, and as Lucian investigates, the scrap of fabric is emblazoned with a white lotus inside a black circle. And actually Nax says, "Oh, I recognize that. That's the order of the Immortal Lotus. It's a clan that's against the Grandmaster Kane and the Yellow Flower, whatever fucking flower." I couldn't think of the flower.
Those fucking bombers.
It's funny when you break
My sword gives me a
voice.
pang to stab her.
What is it again? The yellow? Is it the Yellow Lotus? No.
It's yellow rose.
Rose. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. So she basically told you that it's the order of the
Their
Immortal
enemies.
Lotus, a league of monks led by a martial artist known as Bak Mei. And she also tells you that Bak Mei attacks travelers on the way to Candlekeep, stealing their knowledge before they could reach the library, but they've never attacked the library so brazenly before. So yeah, you got obviously a 20 on the investigation, so that's all the info there. You don't know exactly what happened still to these people because you haven't investigated or in terms of medicine if you want to like see how the death occurred. Speak with dead is always an option too, but costly.
I walk into the room and I say, "There was a firefight."
Give me okay, 7. So you were like, they're both dead.
There's no stab wounds.
Can I? I was gonna say, can I look for like what the wounds look like?
So yeah,
Were they
roll
poison?
medicine 9, not
Oh, I
good
rolled
enough.
a fucking 9.
You're like
Okay, here, I'll be right back again. Sorry.
I can.
No worries, man.
I concur. There.
Yeah, I'm just like I know this.
Lucian, I see you found the same.
Yeah. Do you concur, Doctor?
I know this Bak Mei. I've heard of him before. Kane told me much more about him. If I know anything, I know he'd killed them brutally.
And as you say that, the keeper of the tomes comes over to you, and he says, actually, I should wait for Kyle. 'Cause...
You saw my nat 20 though, right?
Oh, I didn't
Medicine?
see that. Medicine. Okay, sorry, I missed that totally. Even though you already rolled it, I'll give it to you. Because
Yeah,
you're...
I rolled it as I said that.
Oh, you hadn't rolled yet. I thought the 7
It's the
was
last
you.
roll.
I thought the 7 was
No.
you for some reason.
I was the 7.
Yeah,
I was
my
the
bad. So let me just find that again. So I scrolled past it. Okay, so medicine check. Okay, so the acolytes were, like you had said, killed using martial arts. Their bruises and broken bones are evidence of powerful unarmed strikes, and like you recognize these like from your monk techniques for sure.
Mm-hmm. These people have gone pretty far in their training, but I doubt they're the assistant to the Grand Master. Assistant Grand Master.
So yeah, and as
assistant to the Grand Master.
Damn it!
so yeah, then basically as you guys are there, the keeper of tomes approaches you and says, "The adventurers Broski, it's nice to see you again, even on these terms. I hope that you can assist in finding the killers of our men and help to bring back the stolen pages. This book is of not simple interest, and the dangers that it provides must be stopped."
Keeper of Tomes. When is the last time you saw Lenny?
The last
Now's not the time.
The last time I saw Lenny, he was looking for more immortality. He seeks similar ways as Black Maw had. I fear for his life, but I'll do anything that I can to help you.
Thank you.
And in saying that, he actually offers you 8,000 GP for returning the knowledge of the pages, the stolen pages.
Okay.
I'll take that deal.
We accept.
Right?
No need to negotiate on that one. That's finally a fair price.
Someone values our worth.
Yeah.
So I guess basically it provides you what little knowledge they have on the order of the Immortal Lotus. Bach Mei and his students are basically like were originally just vagabonds in the city, and they had been robbing local travelers. They must have some sort of hideout in the Cloakwood Forest, which is not far from Candlekeep and Baldur's Gate. So you guys could definitely, like, you guys know the way there, you could travel there. So yeah, if you guys want, you can travel north along the coast into Cloakwood.
Can
Yeah.
can I turn to Lucian and suggest if he can sense any sort of magic gate was used to transport into here, because I'm surprised they got into this library that was so like locked down. I wonder if they teleported in and out, and if we can somehow channel that teleportation,
Yeah, like I'd like to kind of sense magic, I guess.
like an arcana or like
Arcana check, I guess.
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check.
12.
So even with a 12, you can sense that these are not really magical users for the most part. They're monks, and with your previous investigation, you actually point out, like, because you had rolled a 28, right? So I'll just give you that, like, they totally just like stealth their way in over the walls, like it was a super ballsy move.
ninjas.
But like it must have been Bachman himself who did the infiltration, because he like was coming for something so specific. He didn't. It was just like. Yeah.
And I look up after, deep in thought to Niche, and I say, it was Bach Mei.
Bach Mei.
I'm picturing Pai Mei, like Kill Bill. Just snatch the eyeball out.
I got the Fu mustache.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to progress as I assume you guys are going to go north towards the Cloakwood.
Should we read that book first? Should we have her? I paid the 100 good GPs to get that book translated.
So yeah, basically the book, it's got a lot of different knowledge. So mental, physical, spiritual practices, energy known as ki. There's tons of like diagrams of the human form, flow of ki energy. The book is basically sacred wisdom on how to manipulate flow of ki. Teachings on the open hand technique, which you mostly know or you know of. Descriptions of like pressure points, and it's also basically the foremost discoverer of the soul, essence, and mind theory, so that the body is like 3 parts and that the soul is real.
Chakra, true science for sure.
And what you can tell from the appendix, because you can read it all, is that the missing pages talk about basically like immortality and gloves that are called gloves of soul catching. Soul catching. That like it seems like it would be able to make these gloves if you had the knowledge that the pages are missing.
After seeing, like, hearing that, and specifically about the way of the open hand, I want to warn these guys that might actually be redundant, but this Bach may have mastered the quivering palm technique, which is essentially a one hit kill. It's something Niche has been working his way up to, but not there yet. So just watch out for that.
Careful.
Yeah, kind of redundant. A martial artist, don't let him hit you with his hands. That's my advice.
Tight. So, I guess you guys can ask any questions if you want to the people there. We're like, Kyle is probably dealing with his dog, but we could also go to the Cloakwood if you're ready to move.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
I don't got anything else to ask these people. They've been helpful.
Is there anything in this mansion that's worth value? Like,
I did say I wanted to look at the treasure.
This is a great library. Like, they're not gonna let you steal anything. This is not, I know video games. It's not The Witcher. You can't just rob people in front of them. But yeah, like, there's definitely like books and stuff here. Like, this isn't the great library. You guys could always come back here and like look at books. Like, you have access. This is behind them emerald doors.
Yeah, pretty sweet. We actually finally made it.
All right. So, you guys I'm going to progress this a bit because it's 9 o'clock, but we're still doing good for time, I think. Into the Cloakwood. So basically, you guys can use the clues from Candlekeep. You travel north along the coast to the Cloakwood. Within the dark forest is, so as you begin your journey into the Cloakwood, the forest darkens at an alarming rate. From all around you hear whispers, rustling foliage, and distant roars of undefiable beasts. As you guys continue forward, you see what you see before you on the screen. You guys can see this all right?
Yep.
Cool.
Some Mukhtars and some lotus.
So a nauseous smell fills your nose. Just off the path is a hollow, petrified tree trunk filled with vicious black ooze. That's what you see there, those two black oozy guys. Black tendrils extrude from the black ooze, reaching towards two figures clad in white robes. Two figures clad in white robes are there.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
They're 20 feet apart from the tree trunk and pushing a wheelbarrow filled with bodies towards the puddings.
And you said they're tree trunk puddings, like the trees in the center?
Like they're
wooden?
like in stumps, like they're not moving really.
Okay.
So yeah,
I want to.
Hamner turns to the party and goes once more into the fray, into the last good fight I'll ever know. Live and die on this day.
I'd like to roll my great bag of tricks.
Yeah,
That was very Braveheart.
Yeah. Live and die on this day.
Woohoo. First bad roll, I got a weasel.
They don't see us yet, do they? Or do they?
Well, I mean, if Jamie just yelled that, then they definitely turn.
Oh yeah,
and
true.
everybody roll initiative.
Thank you.
Right. Knew we should have done this earlier. Okay.
But before you roll, let me add everybody. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I have a lot of update.
Neat. You got your bow, man. Like, just start picking them off.
Hey, it's good. I like it. Don't let these guys fucking tell you what to do, Jamie. Who's the
starting
leader when Evil Lenny's gone? Who's the leader when Evil Lenny? You are, man. You're Evil Lenny's number 2.
You're a 4.
He wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. What the fuck?
Okay, so let's see.
I can add it manually.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it looks like some of them are working anyways.
I had to add mine manually as well.
I rolled twice just to see if it updated, but I'm obviously taking my first roll.
Nice, I'm just going to have to sort these in a sec, and then we're good to go. Mike Hawk, what did you... Oh, he's not here. Right, well,
Lenny, did you give my weasel a turn?
Oh, sorry, I had to build your weasel. 1 second, let me find a weasel.
It has advantage on wisdom checks that rely on hearing and smell. That's its only abilities, other than attack.
Ryan, just keep it in your coat.
Put it on your shoulder, yeah.
It has a +5 to hit and
Let me find a fucking weasel.
1d1 piercing damage.
1d1.
I didn't even know there was a d1.
I don't think there is. It's just
cool.
1 damage.
Yeah.
No, I insist you roll it, Ryan.
Its hit points is 1d4 minus 1.
So is it always a nat crit or a nat fail?
It's +5 to hit, so.
A D1 is just a one-dimensional object.
Roll initiative, Kyle.
It's a Mobius strip.
Let's see how much health it has.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
2 health.
We figured.
I'm just gonna throw it at one.
14.
Look at that weasel.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's huge.
shit.
What the fuck is that ravenous weasel?
Like, jeez. The arrows are shooting at it.
It's Ryan's bag of tricks, Kyle.
Oh,
You rolled a
nice.
1.
Classic.
Finally.
Alright, I think you can control it now, Lucian.
Yeah. Okay. Oh,
So do we know what we're up against?
So yeah, Kyle, so I'll just describe it for you while Lucian updates the weasel. Basically, we're at the Cloakwood. Where did you leave? Where did you miss? Because I don't want you to... I know you're dealing with your dog, so... They basically figured out stuff with the inner alchemy book is the open hand and immortality. Yep. The missing pages make a weapon called the soul catching glove. Bak Mei, the leader of the Immortal Lotus, the monk, is you're trying to find his base in the Cloakwood right now. These are two
Okay.
monks in front of you and two black ooze pudding type things.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Jamie
we
Roard-
non-lethal the monks, one of them to get some interrogation out of.
Maybe.
Very nice idea. Very nice idea.
We'll see how hard I hit him.
Just say non-lethal, but you can hit him as hard as you want.
Let's
Yeah,
get
but I
into this,
can't always
boys.
control that, Nick. I can't always.
I know, you're in your battle throws.
Mike Hawk got a 14. All right, so let me just put them in the order here, and we're good to go. So first is up is the monks. Jamie basically roars at the monks. The monks turn around, and they're Immortal Lotus monks, so they're pretty quick, and they get the jump on you. So the first monk, which is the one closest to you, is 40 feet away. Beautiful. He is going to use a dart attack on Jameith, and so I'm gonna roll.
Bak Mei hasn't imbued them with any
13.
Nagasaki
That's not
bows.
gonna hit. That's
13
Is it ting?
tings.
And with a multi-attack, he sends a second dart at Jameith.
Okay.
And 19.
Ting.
Ting? Nice. So this monk kind of like looks over at his friend and he's like, oh fuck. And he backs towards whatever the forest here, as you could call it. And it's his turn. And the second immortal of this, okay, he is going to, I guess he doesn't really have an option, he's also going to shoot his dart. So he's going to shoot 2 darts at Jameith, same way, 20, does that hit?
Does not.
Damn, nice.
Get
And
back out of here.
that's 23, does that hit?
23 is a hit.
Alright, so you take 4 damage, nice. So we'll get right between Jamie's armor, like, and helmet gets him, but just, like, barely pricks him still. Takes 4 damage from the dart.
It's just a dart, right?
It's not
Like
poison.
it's not like
It's not poison.
it's not anything.
What a waste of a dart.
It only does 1 damage because of my heavy armor mastery.
Oh, like it's not magic. No, I don't think it's magic, yeah. Okay, and then
It's just a dart?
this guy also kind of like moves towards the forest exit. You see I guess I could describe to you guys that you see like wheelbarrow tracks kind of leading this way. And they dump the
Wheelbarrow?
bodies.
I did happen to notice that.
When they had the wheelbarrow full of bodies, right? So, I don't think I got to describe this yet. I'm going to say this. A noxious smell fills your nose just off the path. Or yeah, I said this, but Kyle didn't hear it. Just off the path, a hollow, petrified tree trunk filled with vicious black ooze. Black tendrils exude from the ooze, reaching towards 2 figures clad in white robes, and wheelbarrow full of bodies, and they dump the bodies. You basically saw that. And,
Oh, so the noxious things, the noxious tree trunks aren't these guys.
They are.
Or are
they
they?
are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
It looks like tree trunks.
I
And the
wonder.
bodies are like in the center of them?
Stop it.
Yeah, like right there, and they're kind of like oozing towards them, like they're like devouring. You can see they're like acid devouring the bodies.
Ooh, okay. It's in a wheelbarrow?
No, they dumped the wheelbarrow now. The wheelbarrow's just sitting on the ground. I don't know. I didn't draw it.
Okay.
They have initiative. Sentient creatures. It's not like a.
Yeah, so it's Mike Hawk's turn.
Okay, so how far are these guys? Ooh, pretty far.
Stop. There.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna go run up. How far is Jamie? Okay, I'm gonna go run up almost beside Jamie.
And so I should say this guy that
Okay,
I just
yeah,
moved.
me-
This guy that I just moved, I should say, because he had the distance to make it, he's within cover in the trees. So like, I'm gonna put him still on the map, but he's within cover. But this guy, he wasn't able to make it to the trees.
So like we know they're there, we just can't
Yeah,
see
you
them.
can see him, but like he's like hiding behind a tree, so like cover rules apply. So essentially, it's like
Yeah.
disadvantage on attacks against him and stuff like that.
Okay, and so nobody has attacked any of these oozes.
Nobody's attacked any of the bad guys yet. Jamie's taking 1
Okay.
damage, so he's the kind of the weakest right now.
Oh man,
Protect
he needs to
Hamner.
heal. Yeah, he's got to get healed, I think, guys.
Drink a pot.
I think I have more health than Ryan and Nick.
So I'm going to use my Ring of Shooting Stars. And if I can remember where the fuck it is.
Oh man.
Fire damage. Here we go. You can expend 1 to 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within a 15-foot cube originating from that point showered in sparks and must make a DC 15 Dex saving throw, taking
so
5d4.
Where do you shoot it?
Shoot it at this guy, because he's right within my range.
Okay, so how many charges?
I'm just gonna do 2 charges, so that's 2 times 5d4.
Okay. So
First one.
don't I have to do a
Or,
saving
sorry.
throw? Is that how it works?
Yeah, failed save, you take half. True.
So what save is it?
DC 15 Dex.
Okay, they rolled a not 15. They actually rolled a -1.
Nice. Okay, so they take 14. Do we double that or just
What
do
kind
it
of
again?
damage? 14.
5d4 fire damage.
Nice. Does not have immunity to fire. Okay. Yeah, taking 14 damage straight up, and it's like feels that fire.
So do you do a second save for the
Oh wait,
2d4?
you're doing
I
that
did
each?
too.
I guess if no, I think you expend charges, right? Is that's how it reads? So
Yeah,
you
no,
use
I'm pretty
2
much
charges,
throwing
both
2
charges
things
hit.
at you.
So both charges hit, so yeah, plus another 8.
Okay.
So 6. Ooh, you didn't hear anything. There's no math being done. All right. Is there anything else, or is that the end of your turn?
No, that's the end of my turn. Can we notice anything? Like, did it react to the fire?
It definitely took full damage from the fire. It did not it reacted painfully.
Does it look like it has a weakness to it?
It doesn't look like it has a weakness though. Like yeah. Oh, and actually, when you hit it, because you
I guess it would take
with the
crit
first
damage.
hit, when you hit it with more than 10 hit points, it reacts, and there's its reaction is split. So it actually splits into 2.
I think I messed up, guys.
No, well, I mean, you have to hurt it. It splits into 2
Probably lesser beings.
half size of the previous, and potentially half hit points. I don't know. Okay. So
Okay, yeah, and my turn.
they're both going to react on the same initiative turn just to make it easy. Yep. So that happened.
Now it's time, I think.
And then so Mike Hawk ends your turn.
Yep.
Okay. So the puddings are going to just move towards the group, because that's where they got attacked from.
The puddings.
True, I didn't even think, like, maybe these aren't.
So they move out of the tree trunk, and they're like black. They're basically like venom suit. They're like black slimy ooze.
Yeah.
But are made of pudding.
What are these monks again? Who do they belong to?
So I don't know.
They're the Lotus. They're the Lotus monks. Baphomet's henchmen, I'm assuming.
Are they edible?
Turn.
Um,
I'll tell you one thing about the puddings is I might not follow through with what they do, but I'm going to present the battle as it is, and we'll see after the battle where we end up. All right? So.
oh god.
Let's just,
I think I really messed up, guys.
Niche is going to delay his turn.
Like, not just okay. Wait till whenever.
I'm gonna wait until later in the order. Yeah.
So Lucian. Wait, am I missing? Okay, no. I'm missing a.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, okay, no. Yeah. Never mind. Lucian.
I guess technically you're just missing the little ferret or whatever that thing is.
Lucian notices that the monks seem to be trying to run away, and so he's gonna move his 30 movement speed to here. That's too far. I don't know. I can't put it right where I want it, but anyways, about there. And I've calculated the angle, and I'm gonna fire a non-lethal lightning bolt, which can go 100 feet and has in 5 feet in width, and hit both of these guys.
So wait, I just saw you draw that. If it's 5 feet in width, it doesn't hit both of them.
No, but I'm shooting it at an angle like this. See?
So it's
5.
It's a straight line. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So he's 5 feet from it. Yeah, I'll give you that then. I like it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna rock them with a non-lethal lightning bolt. I just don't want them to get away.
Very, very low amperage.
Yeah.
And they each take
That's a stun.
39 damage.
Nice. So they both take 39 damage.
They can roll. Sorry,
Is there
each dexterity saving throw? Yeah,
Okay,
has to be higher than 16.
So the
I
first
bet you
one,
they got a good deck.
the first one rolls his dex save and he gets a 14 plus 3 is a 17, so he takes half. And the second one rolls and it's so he takes full. So 39 divided by 2.
Do they both
Call
get
that
hit
20.
with 39?
One of them takes
One save though.
Yeah. One
Oh,
save.
I see. Yeah. Gotcha.
So yeah, 20, and so yeah, but they're both still alive, but definitely got pretty roasted there.
And if they have any flammable objects on them, they ignite.
Okay, so
Monk robes, very
yeah,
flammable.
let's hit it on fire.
Oh, sorry. In the area that aren't being worn or carried. So I don't know if there's grass or something over there, then.
Wait. This guy's within full cover. So how does that work too? Because I feel like he probably takes even less.
I think it would have been disadvantage.
Can't be targeted directly. So I'll say he got hit by an area of effect. Yeah, so he would have just succeeded. Like he would have got a plus to his save, but at the same time he succeeded. So.
Would it be safe to say that the lightning bolt sets this whole area on fire?
Cover burned. Cover is burned.
So let me see here. You're right. I like it. And so.
Get rid of that cover, Ryan.
Well,
See you.
It's through here because there's still trees, but like this is all on fire now. And this guy was here. Because I was trying to keep him out of the bushes, but whatever. So his trees are on fire.
All right, and I use my bonus action to dash, and I'm going to dash back my 30 feet back to where I started.
Nice.
That's it.
Skillfully done. That's good D&D right there, Ryan.
Thank
Is that Hammy's turn now?
No, it's the next pudding.
Oh. No, Lucian and me. No?
Yeah, it's him here.
Oh, sorry. What am I even saying?
Nobody confirmed it for me. I was just making sure. See,
I denied it.
Hammer's moving 30 feet. Then he's gonna huck his hammer at this guy in no cover.
Nice. These guys are definitely like shaken, and just to Lucian's point, like he said, it looks like they're running away. Like they are definitely standing to fight. You know, like because the other guy could have ran away. Like he could have ran right off screen.
He thinks he could have.
He chose to take cover, and just so you guys like are aware of that.
It was a 27 hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 16 bludgeoning
Nice.
damage.
You do 16 damage, still standing, but he's definitely like bloody, battered, and almost broken.
Did you say non-lethal, J-Man?
He did
Oh
not.
no!
As he's about to just, oh yeah.
I start doing damage, and it's like I don't know.
Goes rage.
He's red.
Alright.
Not a
I think
barbarian.
Tyr is your true god after all, Hamir.
Hey,
You two aren't so alike. You might replace him, God of War style.
That'd be sick.
What's that, Lenny?
James, you done?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so now it's the second black ooze's turn.
Don't let those fucking things touch you, boys.
Gonna move like 20 feet. And then it's his turn, and now it's the weasel's turn.
The weasel
Well, the weasel's
is
a giant.
terrified, and it's gonna run back to me and hide in my robes.
Nice.
And it ends its turn.
Alright, so I guess I'll go. Do I? Yeah.
Yeah.
So do I see that those bodies, are any of them like alive or anything? Like,
They
can
were dead
I
bodies
just this free
initially.
action? Oh, they weren't. Okay, so they all look like they're all fucked up. Okay.
They're gone. They're
No point.
dissolved. The oozes went over them, and they're dissolved.
Okay.
You can see they acided them.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right. So yeah, we definitely do not want to get acided by those oozes. All right. So I'm gonna move.
If Lenny was here, he would suggest magic for magic, martial for martial. You know,
What does that mean?
like you got magic guys and you got martial guys.
I'm trying to get over to them. I'm trying to go fight the melee guys.
I'm not never said you do anything wrong, but I'm just saying like how would you kill the other guys then?
I'll take care of them, guys.
There
Don't
we go,
worry.
Lucian.
Oh, okay.
I do all the damage. It's all good.
But that's
We
the
got
thing
this.
is like you did great damage on these guys, but if you had lightning bolted those guys with the low dex guys, whew.
Yeah, I couldn't get the angle on them. That's the. I
Well,
looked
you
at it.
Yeah,
could
Lucian,
use the roast
dope
team.
combo.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
All right.
Oh, wait, actually, no.
Lucian's gonna get
Okay.
right over. Or sorry,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my movement speed to get around here, and I'm gonna take my Nagamaki bow and fire at the guy who's in like the roasted previous cover. This guy here.
Okay, yep. So the thing is, the cover's on fire, but so he's still in cover though.
Oh, he is in cover.
Yeah, like he's got to move on his next turn, or he's gonna take damage. But like he didn't
Oh,
like
okay.
blow the trees up, you know. So yeah.
Okay, they got hit by a lightning bolt, but all right. That's fine. Never mind. So I'll
If you
apply that
want, I'll
attack
give
to
him,
the other
like-
guy
I'll
then.
give him like half cover if you want. I'll say that.
What does half cover give him?
So it's still plus 2
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah, it's like, like I rolled 25, so
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So you hit him.
all right. 12.
12 damage. Nice. So takes full damage from that piercing attack. Anything else? You guys
Yeah.
can't watch stream. I just realized, or you'll see all my guys' health and stuff.
Yo, screen lookers.
But whatever, if you want to cheat, you can. It's your own loss.
All right, and he's looking. How's he looking?
He's like not nearly as hurt as the other guy because he took like way less room.
Oh, he's the one who saved. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot.
That's why I was
All
like,
right.
it seems weird, but I'll give it
Yeah.
to you.
No, I wasn't paying good enough attention. Okay. Well, he doesn't look as bad as the other guy, so I guess it's still better to just. I'll just turn and fire at the other guy now. Just to let them know who the superior monk is, and say,
Nice.
"Did Both May give you a magically imbued weapon with his spirit?" And I shoot another
Oh.
another Nagamaki bow at him. Nagamaki arrow.
Nice. Also a hit.
26.
What's the plus on that thing that I gave you?
It's 11.
Jesus, Daddy,
Because because I'm already like super hitty with my high dex.
8 damage, so it does
But
not kill him.
not a great. Yeah, I rolled a 1 for damage. So, all right. they're moving 20 per time, so I'm gonna use a bit more of my movement speed to move like here. I'll use 10. I'll go right here.
You can
And
also
I'll end
use
my
cover
turn.
too, right? You guys are welcome to use all those trees as cover. That's like part of the map.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. Yes. I will use cover.
So, okay, so you declare like you're fully in cover right now?
Yeah, I'll run into the trees because I had like about 20 movement speed. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I'll just
cool.
move fully into the trees.
Nice. So top of the order to the Immortal Lotus Monk with very low health. Alright, so he's going to run over to the trees with Nick in them after the threat of the battle. The threat of the, what did you say? You said Bach May, you called them out personally.
Bomb May, yeah.
Fanatical
How
monks.
much movement speed do these guys have? Just out of curiosity, because I'm monking
I moved
them.
to 45.
That's what he's got?
Yeah.
What does he have? One-legged monk?
And I'm going to attack you with his fourth strike. So 17 for the first hit. Is that
Nope.
it? Nope. Nice.
Matrix it.
Oh, damn, the next one only rolled a fucking 10. Wait, yeah, okay, that's right. So, yeah, 2 misses.
Can I catch that one in my hand and just put it down?
You absolutely can.
Yeah.
Just like
I'm just squaring up with them and like.
But just calmly, like he punches it and you just like catch it and you just like put his hand down. Like you don't like counter strike him there because it's not your turn yet. So you just like you're just standing now face to face with him and he's used his movement and he's just standing.
I just do this with my other hand.
Nice. Alright, and that's the end of his turn. And his buddy comes and backs him up though. Because.
Oh yeah, that's why I ran to the monks. I wanted that monk action.
So 15 is a miss, 9 is a miss, same thing. Damn.
This one, because I'm doing this with my hand still, I actually catch it in my leg. I actually give myself a cramp, but in real life, not in the game.
Inspiration point.
This guy does not have as much athletics as he has in the game. Alright, and it's his turn. Mike Hawk.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move these guys like up a bit just so they're.
Clearly, I need to drink more water.
So maybe I should use the oil on me. No, that takes an action.
Those monks are pretty bad spot right now. They're looking pretty hurt too.
Yeah. Oh, true. They're right by Jameith.
But like,
you can leave those guys to us.
You have magic.
Could I? Oh yeah,
magic, though. That's my only
I got.
recommendation.
That's why I'm thinking I'll use those. Yeah, I think I'm just
fireball those guys.
Stick with the shooting stars. Do that again.
Yeah. What about your produce flame? Or is that not good?
It's just not that good.
Yeah.
Like these guys seem kind of beefy.
You have to actually roll
because it does
on that though, right, Kyle? You got to remember to do that.
I figured, yeah, for the summer solstice though, where like this is months and every dawn. It's full this
yeah. You just have to remember to do that. I'm just saying.
Oh, for sure.
Because you use like 2 charges now. You're gonna use
I'm keeping track of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got it on D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond. Okay, so I'm gonna do the shooting stars again. Except I'm gonna go 3 charges.
Nice.
No, I'm gonna do 2. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna do 2 again. And so they're within 5 feet of each other.
For sure.
So yeah, I'm going like kind of what Lucian did before and like aim in the middle so that it explodes and hits both.
So I'll throw my dex saves. That's -1 and 0.
Okay, that's tasty.
So
where's the
for both stars or like both charges?
Yeah.
So 8
for the first. Oh, what the fuck?
Damn, that's a really rough roll. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, right. 12. A little bit better.
20 damage. Really, like,
for both of them.
Yeah, both of them. They're looking super rough, right? But here's the thing about it. They also split, and they're still alive. Or wait, actually, I don't know. Wait, maybe they don't split. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, they do split. They split.
It's not physical. Why are they splitting? Maybe it's the fire?
I think he said I think once they take 10 damage or more, they split, which seems like a typical
Yeah.
D&D
Oops.
like
So yeah,
mechanic.
There's four of them now.
But they're going to be like super weaker every time.
That's yeah.
I
Like,
hope.
that's the thing. That's the
Okay,
thing.
and then I'm going
More than
to
four of them there. Cool.
run back into
Yo,
the
Kyle, like you
bushes.
have control. If you wanted to use one more charges, though, I don't think anybody would judge you for that.
Okay, I'll take that. With subtlety, I'll go
Let's
ahead
hope.
and do
Let's
another one.
hope. Because I
Yeah.
feel like you could.
Leo's scared for whatever these things can do. I'm getting the feeling.
All right, let's see. Ooh, I see a 3 and a 4. Okay,
Nice,
12
so
again.
yeah. So you kill all four of them. But
Tasty.
this guy's still untouched. Don't forget.
Yep. That's
So, yeah.
probably kiteable. They're slow guys, right?
Yeah.
Like, they didn't move too quick.
20. It was
to get
20
to us.
movement speed. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Hamnir, just keep that in mind.
Um,
You get to move before him.
Yeah, so that's marked down.
So
He's
that's
not really in
probably
range.
Nisha's turn, I guess.
No, sorry. And then I'm going to
Basically in
run
range.
over to right into the bushes over here. 40 feet is my max. I can
Nice.
change him.
Oh yeah, he's in range if he's got 5 feet of attack.
Okay, so I'm at my max there, and I have my turn. Trying to move closer to you guys, but kind of seems irrelevant now.
I like how Leo turns his video off when he does a bong hit, but
Yeah,
not his,
respect.
his audio.
But that's on that's on this end. Is that on
That's because he's public now.
I have a little fountain over here, and you're just hearing the fountain. And I have fish. There's a koi pond, and I'm just watering and re-airing the fish.
His
I
tibia
totally-
friend is 12 years old, so he doesn't want him to know.
Yo, but he's a really good tibia player.
But like, you closed it on D&D or on this, but did you close it on OBS?
My OBS is streaming only this. It's not. It doesn't have my camera separate.
Oh, okay.
So like anything I close on here.
Okay.
That's so funny.
I'm
My
like-
turn?
I
On
learned
your
all
turn?
of this so recently. All OBS. It's Kyle's or Nick's turn. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, OBS is actually a sweet like video editing and streaming tool.
It just is like perfect for Twitch. That's the thing. It's like I have everything here.
We used
What,
to use it when we do live trading too.
What resolutions do you? Oh yeah, nice. That's sick. What resolutions do you have on the stream now?
I think
Is it like your PS5?
On here, I only have 720. I'm not. That's the thing that's weird. Is like Twitch limits you with it. Like if you're, because I'm not like a partner or anything, right? So it won't let me go like 4K. But since my PS5 natively streams it, it like forces its way through. It's like too bad. It's just
I only
terrible.
run at this.
Yeah, I can't stream. I can't stream less. Like I can't stream less than 720.
That's funny.
Make sure it isn't saving all this to video, because I remember that was a setting on OBS.
Oh, like,
Right,
like
it would probably-
yeah, it's not.
Okay, yeah. All right, so both of these guys, they came up and they're in like melee range. So I'm holding the one guy's hand and I'm holding the one guy's foot. So I'm gonna use, I'm gonna jump in the air with my other foot and like cross kick this guy across the face. I think that was the weaker guy, the guy on top. I want to do the weaker of the two, the one who I hit last, but pretty sure that was him.
Which one is it though?
I'll have to keep track. I'm gonna guess it's the top guy. Yeah. So kick across the face. That's a hit. 7 bludgeoning.
Yep. So you hit the which guy? The top guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he's still alive. It's not the weaker guy.
God damn it again.
7 damages. Okay.
I love the hints.
It was not a hint. You didn't give me
No, it
any
was,
clue.
yeah, it definitely didn't help.
Okay, so I can just yeah, I'm gonna use Way of the Open Hand and do 2 unarmed strikes on him again. So yeah, unarmed strikes. I guess that's a miss. Right.
12 is a miss. Yep.
That one.
7's a hit.
All right, so yeah, another kick across the face.
Nice.
12 damage.
Yep.
All right, and I'm going to do the. He has to do a strength save or be pushed back up to 15 feet.
Okay, what's the save?
15. Alright. Cool.
Yeah, he failed.
Okay, gonna do my second unarmed strike on him. This time I'm gonna use my free hand to just karate chop him.
Judo chop.
Yeah, judo chop style. It's 15 a hit.
15 is a hit.
13. Is he still alive?
Sorry, wait, how much did you do? 13 damage. So you're hitting the weaker guy or the same guy?
I'm still hitting the top guy because fuck it.
Okay, so
I've been hitting him the entire time, so I
he's
did.
still
So
alive
far, I've
then.
done.
He's still alive
Okay.
after 13, yeah. And then
So I've
sorry, and then your
done
next
so far in total. I've done
oh shit.
7
Sorry, that's a
plus
15 total?
No, well, I've done more than 15 in total.
No,
Some from the start.
That hit was a 15. So
Yeah.
I thought it was a 16, so that tinged.
Oh, okay. All right, so I'm gonna use another Way of the Open Hand for another 2 unarmed strikes. So that's 2 key points spent. All right, there we go. So that's definitely a hit. So 9 damage to him.
All right, nice.
I want to see how much I've done in total here. So far I've done 9. Sorry, 7.
Calculate it after
plus
your
12,
turn.
19. Well, I guess we should know if he's dead or not, right? 19, 28 damage.
28, he's not dead. I'm calculating it. I have it all. You're fighting the wrong guy. I told you that, right? Like, you're fighting the stronger of the two.
Yeah, but I mean, but at this point, because the other one was 18 damage, I don't know how he's still so much stronger.
Yeah, like, because, yeah, he was in cover, so he dodged it.
Okay, so I'm going to make him do another strength save or be pushed back.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, did I push the other guy back? Because it's like...
He saved. He didn't have to get pushed back.
And then strength save is...
No, it had to be to 15.
Yep. So
I'm gonna push him. I hope I can do this. Probably not though.
Towards the pudding.
I want to push him into the pudding, but not quite. But I'm gonna push him into the pudding's direct path. So if the pudding wants to go straight, he's gonna have to go through him. Yeah, and then okay, one more. My final unarmed strike on this monk. Oops. I'm going to say...
That hits, yeah, for sure.
Send my regards to Kane in the afterlife.
Are you not doing non-lethal?
Oh, yeah,
no,
non-lethal.
He's dead. The afterlife is only one thing.
That's fine. There's still one.
Bunch of rookies.
Hamnir calling it.
There's still one. We're all just cheering behind him. There's still one.
These guys, I'm taking it pretty personally. And then since I've got no one around me to like hurt anything, so I'm gonna move back up here. Okay,
right.
end my turn.
All right, that's Niche. That goes to Lucian.
All right, I will I'm going to use my full movement plus dash to get to here.
It's too close, Ryan. Don't do it.
Too close? Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want a burning hands him or what?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
I wouldn't recommend. No. If you can't run away after, I wouldn't do it. He's gonna goop you.
Maybe water works better than fire. We've already done fire.
He's gonna splooge you.
Okay, then let's
fight splooge with splooge
strategy a little bit. So I'll just use my regular movement speed, and I'll move 30. So over here, get some line of sight on this guy.
Sorry,
I love that this is the first fight.
And then I'm gonna drop a firebolt.
39.
Firebolt.
Yeah, do it. Roll it up, bro.
Is that a hit?
Well, is that how? Yeah. 26 is a hit.
All right, and damage is coming up. 21 damage.
Nice. And that's on the slime, right?
Yeah, the slime.
That's a cantrip. That's huge.
Nice.
That's huge, man.
Non-lethal. Okay.
Do they split?
Non-lethal fire.
And then Hamnir's turn.
Does it split?
Oh yeah, true. He splits. He does
Nice,
split.
Ryan. If you're gonna hit the elf, declare non-lethal, Hamnir.
Yeah.
See, I'm gonna tell you before you do your attacks.
Yeah. Well,
Or could you,
Not when
like, yeah,
before I
you-
fucking promise a death wish.
you killed him.
Who's,
All right. We only have one because of you.
Yeah. Well, they're fucking challenging my master, so you better not let me get to that guy. I'll fucking strangle him.
All right. So
Okay.
Ryan.
Leo's
Hamnir-
water falling water
He's
into his
what?
mouth.
I'm just feeding my koi fish, so
Eating his koi fish.
Hamnir moves 10 feet up, bringing me within 5
Oh,
feet
God.
of the monk here.
You're gonna get puddinged, bro.
No, I have 20 feet more.
Okay, alright.
I kill this guy and then
Don't kill him. Non-lethal kill, non-lethal kill.
Just bop him on the head.
I summon my hammer back to my hand from the last throw, and
Nice.
then I swing with all's might.
nice.
15 damage on the first one,
So and also
non-lethally.
in pulling it back, you also do an extra because you actually crit, right? Or no, no you didn't. Okay, but in pulling it back, you do an extra 2 damage and you non-lethally kill him.
Excellent.
Oh, bitch.
Non-lethally kill him. That's an oxymoron. Isn't
What
it?
is that like troll or is he still?
No, yeah,
alive?
like he's non-lethally, he's unconscious,
Oh, okay.
and he's there. He's there on the path.
And then I'm gonna move 20 feet back
Nice.
towards the tree line here.
It's a funny way of putting it.
If,
No.
do you have another action? Because you could totally throw your hammer at one of those guys.
I do have another
Yeah.
action. I'm just
Pull
trying to
him
get
out of there so the ooze
Yeah,
doesn't
so I
kill him.
remember. And now, as I run away, I turn and stop at my full movement speed and hurl my hammer at the one on the right.
All right, roll that shit.
Sorry.
How far did I let that thing throw? Jesus.
So it goes right through the goop.
21.
Yeah.
Nope.
Are we allowed to see what role the goop order is? I can't see it.
Yeah, I think he deleted the one that he added to the turn order, but it was right after Hamnir.
Oh, okay.
Okay, nice. Hit and damage, so 18. So you hit the souther one.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the
Oh,
is
fuck.
that the roll you want us to use?
It doesn't
So-
matter. I didn't know. I don't know why I did that again, but whatever.
The
Did it split?
northwest quadrant splooge.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna split. The souther one is gonna split. And be smaller. Because they're getting pretty low health. I kind of love that.
That's cool.
Such a video game thing.
I know, I'm trying to think of like a specific example, but it's definitely like a common.
Yeah.
Your video's not back for us, Leo.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Fucking koi fish,
Fucking
man.
guys gotta make it so
Look
PG
at all my
now.
plants.
I'm
though.
hungry fish.
We have an audience now, Nick. We can't offend anybody.
You
they're
cough a
probably
lot
all
after drinking those fish.
They're probably all Ryan's friends. Look,
I've been drinking that fish water.
Drinking
Dark
the fish.
Show in the chat. Have this too. Pink Pepper 13. CI. And Broku
Whoa,
TV,
Nick,
my
are you
mod.
looking at
Thank
the
you
stream?
to Broku.
Are you cheating?
I'm not, no. I'm actually curious. I was about to open it up, but I forgot we're not allowed to.
Well, like
I
that's
want to
like,
throw
you
some
can
donations your
you
way.
can if
but-
you're just specifically make sure you don't look at any of like the health bars and shit. But I mean, at this point, you probably can.
It's okay. Okay. I'm used to the fame.
Anyways, it's Weasel's turn.
No, I think it's your muck's turn. You just deleted the muck that you had added.
True, because I did that. Yeah, I guess both the mucks probably go before the weasel.
All
the
three
muck
of
was
them.
supposed to go before Hamnir even, so technically he got rid
Oh,
of
was it?
No,
Uh,
no.
Yeah, one
I
muck
thought it was.
10.
I think it was after.
It was
Oh.
10. It was after you, but before.
I think that's the
Anyways.
muck that got killed. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, true. You're right. Yeah, this one all. Yeah, you're right. This one is all at 4.
It was
Um,
right behind me. Yeah, it was at
So
4 behind
this
me.
one moves up 20 towards you guys. This one moves up 20, and this one moves up and eats the body.
No, that's what
knew
I was
it!
hoping wouldn't happen.
fucking knew
Fuck,
it!
I didn't want to say anything.
All right.
Shit.
On to the next one.
Well, Jamie, that didn't even count as a kill for you. Unfortunately, you got no kill
Jamie
on
has
your
0
experience.
kills right now.
Last non-lethal move Vander makes all night.
All right, and that goes to the weasel.
Well, the weasel.
Keep in mind, you can
so-
sacrifice the weasel and summon another guy. Oops.
Yeah, no, that was my plan. So the weasel got a
Mine
sudden
throws it.
gust of,
Yo, wait,
sudden gust
strap
of-
some
Punts it.
oil to the weasel and send him in suicide bomber style.
Oh yeah, just douse him.
I'll allow
I have a shit ton of
allow it.
oil. I have
So
like
I strap one of my flasks of. He has
Oh,
a,
man.
actually put it between his mouth, and I said, "Go, little weasel." He has this flask
Throw a
of oil in his
fireball.
mouth,
Oh,
And
dude,
he-
that's so sick.
and he runs up to this guy and basically runs right into the side of him with his flask of oil.
And bites the oil. This is
and
one
bites the
damage
oil
to burst it.
yeah, exactly.
Nice.
And combust the oil from within.
I hope no SPCA members are watching this.
We
Yeah.
don't give a fuck
Cruelty
about
to
them.
animals.
And that was the end.
You're
of,
allowed to
end
point
of
your
it.
gun at a dog. I made.
yeah,
So DM, I don't know how to
Yeah.
roll damage for this, but
Okay, so you're gonna send. I'm gonna say it's You're gonna send your weasel in. So what's its attack? It's
one
not a-
D1.
So 1d1. All right. Well, that's
But
useless.
it's attacking the flask.
So yeah,
so,
it
like-
breaks the flask with its on, and it's got a little like match on fire. So I'm gonna say, I
its
want to
teeth are
give
like
you.
flint.
So I'm gonna
Does it
say
have a match on it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
it's gonna.
It's a light anywhere match.
He's a willing participant in this at this point. Like he's
It's magically summoned, yeah.
What's
It's a magical weasel. It
what's
can do
its
anything.
like range?
30 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you can get these two guys, because that way you can blow them both up, and you can roll. So that's thing. You can roll 2d4. 2d4. That's fair damage for.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
Oh man, so close but yet so far. They both survive with, and I'll tell you with 1 health.
I would have had to get a perfect roll.
But so yeah,
Almost.
well yeah,
You took the chance
7
of it.
would have killed them. So it wasn't easy, but the weasel is now dead as well, sacrificed
Wow.
to the greater good.
Rip weasel.
Poor little bastard.
You're gonna roll
Well, I
another.
mean,
I bet you.
As a wood elf, I'm sad to see him go, but
I
I
had to
understand that he's
have a
purely a
diamond at
magical
some point.
construct.
it was a good fight. Mini me.
All right, and that goes to the immortal Lotus. Wait, he's dead, isn't he? I just didn't remove him. So then it's Mike Hawk. Wait, what's this here as well?
What?
Oh, the weasel, dead.
Man, I'm top of the order. Holy cow, with 14.
Yeah,
Okay.
because everything else
we've
died.
we've comb sorted it a little
Yeah,
bit.
fair
Yeah,
enough. Yeah. Come sorted. Okay.
I know, I'm a fucking nerd.
Yeah. So I'm staying away from these guys. Oh fuck. Well, I don't really have much. I'm gonna do my.
I feel like I over scared you guys because I realized you all have magical weapons now. So
Yeah,
go,
Yeah,
just
were
go
you gonna
fuck
say,
them
like-
up.
Degrades
fuck 'em
metal
up.
or some shit.
we've been fucking him up.
I mean, Jamie threw his hammer and it didn't
Still hurt
degrade
them.
it acidly. You notice because it's magical.
Mm,
Yeah, but my armor is not magical. His is.
Yeah,
Actually,
neither is
armor,
mine.
yeah. All right, but you could throw some shit.
But yeah,
at it
I'm
anyways.
gonna do produce flames to the one of the small ones.
smart.
Nice. And since they have 1
Uh,
health, you kill both the small ones.
Nice.
So one
I'm
big
just
guy
realizing.
All right. Oh yeah, it's still your turn.
You're just realizing what, Mike Hawk? That was a good move.
Nothing.
You just
realized
basically
nothing.
made his weasel sacrifice like meaningless with that 11 as well.
Yeah, but we don't see it. The
Never-
D&D guys don't see it as that, you know. Like
Yeah, we don't.
they don't
see
know
it.
how strong that flame was.
That flame was just so huge though, like
No
way
way that
bigger
was
than
only
the-
1 damage.
It was way bigger than the weasel. That's the thing. Like the
Yeah. I
I
weasel.
wouldn't say way bigger. It wasn't even double as big. The weasel did 6. The flame was
Yeah,
11.
Sorry,
Seven.
so that was the damage for it.
Oh, true, it was a 7.
It just loaded in.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
slightly bigger.
Yeah,
then.
so I'm just going to.
Weasel's not.
Who's
meaningless,
next?
you're right.
So I'm gonna move
Whoa,
next
who's
to.
picking me?
Sorry, I was.
Scary.
I'm gonna move next to Niche so he
And the
can get
nuke falls.
my boon bonuses,
Stronger.
but just a little behind him still. Okay, and my turn.
Nice. Nisha's turn.
All right. Once again, draw Nagamaki bow, which I've conveniently haven't switched from.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with your bow you have arrows, right? You bought those before?
I've always had a bow, so yeah, I have arrows. But are you actually wanting us to track arrows?
I was just fucking with you. I was hoping you'd say no,
Okay.
and then I could say it doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know if a 12's actually a hit
12
though.
I think is a hit actually. They have very low AC yet, so it's a hit.
12 damage.
Alright, he splits. But they're looking pretty small.
All right. I run and do a barrel roll to land like over here.
Nice.
So they're both lined up, and I try to draw it back real fucking taut so I can blast through both of them.
Alright, let's see what you do.
Shoot your bow real hard.
26 does not blast through, but kills one of them. It nicely kills one of them.
Yeah, not worth a key point at this point since
Yeah,
Lucian's
I
next.
kill
So
the next round.
Yeah, Lucian can probably just snipe it. Can't trip that
so
shit.
I'll just end my turn.
Yeah.
Let's move on from this
Firebolt.
battle. Firebolt, roll it.
I mean, you could have let me shoot
Well-
through if you wanted to move on.
No, I wanted Lucian to get the kill. Lucian gets the kill. Do the damage for, or I better make sure. Do the damage
Whoa,
for
we
me.
counting kills? Do we get bonus
No.
for bonus loot or something?
We've always been counting kills, Kyle, ever since the
Yeah.
Millennium days. Alright, killed. End.
Done.
Battle over. You guys are free from initiative, and as that happens, a Dryad from the forest comes out,
Oh shit!
and
Nice.
a friendly Dryad, I should say it right. The ominous sounds of the forest fade as a warm singing fills the air. Beautiful fae forms step out from inside of the trees surrounding the clearing. They raise their hands in a gesture of peace and smile at you. And
I wave back.
nice.
Hail
and
Dryad.
they actually give they're grateful for you guys reading the forests of the black puddings specifically, and they warn you of the lotus monks that live deeper in the forest and point you along the tracks. And they also give a wooden vial containing a single dose of sweet sap that functions like a potion of healing superior. So whoever
nice.
wants to, you guys can
I'll
fight
take
over
that.
Nicholas
Yeah, I
takes
got
that.
4, so I'm good.
I have 4, so I'm good.
Yeah.
So yeah, and
So
yeah,
what does it act as? Like just a regular healing potion?
It's a potion of
Superior.
healing superior, yeah.
Oh, superior. Okay, sweet.
8d4 plus 8.
Yep.
And they urge you down the tracks, and they say a greater evil that must be defeated. Yeah. So
So we
What
say
do you
thanks,
guys
Dryad.
do?
Will you join us in our battle?
they're absolutely terrified, and they will not.
Run back to your village and spread the tales of the Broski adventurers and what we did today.
We will do that. Thank you. And,
Write a song
and
called
they peace
Lucian the
fuck
Great.
out. And so you guys, I'm assumingly.
Going down the trick. Can we do like a quick drink break?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
And
prep you guys to the next place just so you can see it. I'm trying
and
to think
before
of a little
before
bit-
anything crazy happens, I'd like to use my scroll of there's a charm of animal conjuring that you gave us like a couple times ago.
Yeah.
Do you recall
nice.
that? The permanent thing? So it's a level 3 challenge rating that I can summon, and I choose to summon a giant scorpion.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
All right. Can we ride it?
You can.
Can you post a
It's
stat?
slow as fuck, so I won't.
Can you
Yeah,
post it?
here. Yeah, sorry.
Can it
I was
launch me off
riding
its
it.
tail?
I use GitHub for my my beasts, you know? Like the
You know-
open source.
I'm kind of envisioning that. You guys see Clash of the Titans or whatever it was? The scorpions in the desert?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's let's see the size if it's quite that big. Yeah, it's a large beast, so it's bigger than us.
What was the
How's that
reasoning behind that
challenging
large
3?
scorpion?
Because in my opinion, it's the best challenge rating 3 beast.
In your opinion, you looked it up, and
Well, yeah, I mean, I
But
don't
like,
know.
why is it the best?
Well,
you
okay,
looked
so
it up.
it has a sting attack. Yeah, I looked it up, and so it can do a lot of damage. and it has 3 attacks, and it's like pretty tanky because it's like an armored scorpion. Just there's not a lot of there's only like 3 beasts. Let's see if I can tell you what they were. There wasn't a lot to choose from.
Yeah, I know.
An
what you mean,
ankylosaurus, a giant
Yeah.
scorpion, and a killer whale. And like obviously a killer whale would have been good, but not in this setting.
Yeah.
And there's the ankylosaurus, which just is like more tanky, but it only has like one attack.
Gotcha. Pretty much just like hide behind it.
But it literally only has 14 more hit points, and so it's like 3 attacks of 14 more hit points. So the scorpion was more like can actually do some damage, and with that tail attack, because you can do 2 claw attacks and 1 sting, and if you sting it, it's like.
And then it does poison damage with the sting too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, so it just like there wasn't a lot to choose from. That was just the
what
best
are
one.
its stats? Like its dex and strength and stuff.
I posted the link there, so you can look at it. But yeah, it's 52 health, 15 hit points, movement speed of 40, which is like above average, and then the 3 attacks that I already said.
How did you get a giant scorpion?
I had Lenny had a charm of animal conjuring. I honestly think we all got one. I can't remember. Or maybe there was a limited amount.
2 of them were given, 1 to you and 1 to Kyle, I think it was.
Yeah, so anyway, so I got a challenge rating 3 beast that I could summon. And to be honest, I've meant to use it every round and then always forget. And then last time I almost died. So I was like, I must remember this.
Oh, actually, I had a question because one of the new spells that I learned when I leveled up.
Don't move forward, guys.
Was I could like summon a golem.
Oh, that's fucking dope. Those things are tanky.
But I didn't equip it because I didn't really know how it worked. So let me just find the thing here. I could send it to you guys. Maybe you guys know better. Oh, conjure elemental. That was
nice.
it.
Oh, baby.
Oh, sick.
But like, how do I share this?
Leo, do we know the race of these monks?
We would have saw the last time.
I don't know why it really matters their race. That's a weird thing to ask. You're gonna get canceled for that.
In D&D it matters, okay?
They are
traits.
They are Asians.
Okay, you could have said humans, but you went there.
They're humans.
Okay. Moving on.
I'm just being a butt. Okay, so I'm gonna read you guys a thing. You guys can game plan for a second, all right? The tracks lead you to the western edge of a secluded glade, which you see before you. The trees partially obscure what appears to be several wooden structures in the clearing, but these are dwarfed by the tower-sized monument at the far end, resembling a giant lotus blossom hewn out of rock and bursting out of the earth. So you can kind of, I don't know, it's a big map right here. You guys see? This is their whole base.
So it's stone to the right and left, basically like a border.
No, it's forest. It's in the middle of the forest glade. In front of you guys, kind of see those that is like stone pillars, kind of they're like stone pillars, like going up, almost like obelisks. And buildings back there, and very far back is the lotus head base type looking thing. This is
sick. This is like we're infiltrating the evil version of the Monastery of the Yellow Rose.
And I'll tell you, this is really cool for me because when I was in New York, we went to see the Cloisters, which is a museum, but it's set up like a monk monastery, and they're like cloisters. Remember I was telling you, Kyle? But so basically, a cloister is like a garden in the center, and then outside of that is like rooms where like the monks would like live and shit like that. And this is kind of what it is like. It's like the cloisters. Cool museum to visit.
There might be traps.
So yeah, you guys game plan for a sec. I just want you guys to do that. So, but I'm also listening.
I don't know.
This is the only cloister that Jamie knows.
Oh, burn! Low cloister knowledge. I would say like he did leave. So we were free to go in the forest, like we could totally just sneak around all this and like try to get into the main building, but
Yeah,
also DOS loot is a thing.
Yeah.
Like there's a, how about this for instance? There's a back entrance here.
What is this part that's blacked out?
Yeah, we need to ask him about that because otherwise we got to explore it. But it's probably just nothing.
You
What if
can't
we set up
explore
some
it,
kind
you
of
cannot-
trap?
You can't explore the blacked out.
Yeah.
Like Nick, I like your idea of sneaking, but what
Oh,
if we
man.
like were to set up some kind of trap, like in this area?
What if we burn the whole fucking forest down with all our oil?
Yeah, let's do it.
They are
Sorry,
We should get more weasels.
What
Let's
kind
all
of
use our
trap?
conjures.
So I'm thinking like a trap with the oil, but basically like I could roll my bag of tricks animal, or you could use your giant scorpion, and like they could have like a battle, like a fake battle here to lure all the monks to this area, and then we just somehow blow it up.
I like that. That is.
And then we like we're basically hiding in the trees, and then we can ambush anybody who survives.
What about me though? I'm pretty much like
Kind of make
Flashlight.
probably.
I'm really not good at stealth.
So
Yeah, but you could go deep in the trees. We could also just light all
I'll
the
just go
buildings
way
on
far
fire.
back.
We could like literally just put all oil and light them on fire and like get the monks to go out. Ryan fucking tidal waves the inside of the main thing. What's our objective though? What's our action here? We want to kill
you
Go
got
here.
the
May.
pages. You
We
can't
wanna
just
go
bring
to
the whole
the-
place down.
I guess we
Yeah,
really
want to
don't
go
wanna-
into here and get the
If you
loot.
just kill Bachmay, you don't get the pages.
Yeah, you
and
don't
you
get
don't
the
get
eight-
the money.
GPs. Yeah.
And I just want to say that, just to give you guys more info before, sorry to interrupt you, Kyle. Since you guys are there and since you guys killed everything, like they're not alerted of your presence. You guys observed the monks are moving on their daily routine. So there's like a bunch of monks here,
Yeah.
you guys see dozens of monks, let's say.
Oh, okay.
But they're doing day-to-day activities, patrolling the perimeter as well, hunting in the forest, groundskeeping training, and practicing teachings of Bachmay. So, and you can see they're like, even though you guys fucked
it's
them up,
training
they're
grounds.
pretty dope. They're pretty dope monks.
We could
yeah.
maybe befriend them. Like
Gravel
they
path.
don't know we just took two of their own out.
What
Hey,
if we try to like? Okay, sorry, Ryan, go.
I was just gonna ask Nick, like Nick, what do you know of the monk way? Like, is there a best way to like fight a large amount of monks?
Well, yeah, the best way would be like to fight like as few at a time as possible, I would say. So like if they're spread out, like we could almost like Rainbow Six, like take them out, like if some are in the forest, because they're monks are squishy like on their own, but like they're also fast and have a lot of attacks. So we don't want to be swarmed by them, is what I would say about a monk. But if you like can get a couple monks, like we just killed those two monks. If we focus them, like they won't be able to stand up. Like at those ones anyway. I don't know if there's higher order monks because that's also a thing. Like those might have been like say acolytes, and there might be. Well, we know there's one grandmaster type guy here. I don't know if there's like tiers around. So I don't know. I would say I would honestly say like maybe if we sneak into this building, like we could get in ISO and only fight like people within this building as long as we don't let them run out and alert anybody. But yeah, otherwise
Right.
I would say like just slowly take them out
And
silently.
go. Good prepping. 10 o'clock, so
So-
we're doing good timing. We're on. This is the final scene. There will be no rests there. But this is the final scene. Bachmay
So when you
is
say we
somewhere-
can't explore this blackness, can we like just assume it's
So-
forest to walk through?
I'll say like it's a mountain. It's
Okay.
an impassable mountain, and it's a staging area that I'm using for D&D
So
purposes.
you're not using my GM layer. Okay, cool.
He's putting all the
Your gym
minions.
layer works, but this is a little bit more mobile and less. I had to do less prep work. It's a new thing I'm trying,
Okay.
and I
Alright.
also blocked that off on purpose.
All right. So
But you
I
can
don't know.
go
Do you guys want to
south.
try to?
You can do the
Do you wanna
same
try
thing
to-
south.
Yeah, you're squad leader right now, Nick. Let's do it.
So gravel path leading up here, stone forest, very interesting. Good. You guys haven't gotten any loot yet, so but you guys can definitely do whatever way you want to go. I like this. I like all this talk.
Either that, or I can try to just blend in with the bunks.
That's what I was thinking. Like, could you maybe charisma your way through and be like,
I
hey, I'm
definitely
like,
cannot
so
charisma through
racist. You guys
anything.
think because they're Asians that they're just not going to recognize faces or something?
you just got you centered on this Asian thing.
You
Like,
could
Yeah.
honor call them out.
We're just going to sneak in.
Guys, let's follow
I'm just
Nick.
playing.
I like your plan.
But yeah,
Let's do it.
sorry.
All right. Okay. So, yeah. Oof. My plan is to. I want to get a foothold. I want to get a foothold here because I feel like if we can clear this and secure this room, then we're as close as possible to this place, to this main building, which definitely has the scrolls in it. So the only thing is we need to kill everybody in here before they get through the door because monks are quick. So like we basically can probably surprise them in here. I can go and block this door. Like better yet, Ryan, can you like magically seal this door or something? We're just having a little scrum right here, DM.
Nick,
like we're just.
can I
I'm
ask you a
letting you
question?
guys go.
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick, could we like, would the monks, do you think, be open to like an honor battle kind of thing? Like,
They're evil
happens-
monks is the thing.
what happens if we like
Oh yeah.
5-on-5, like Bach May and like 4 of his best? We like. Do you think they'd be open to
Death
that?
match. I like that. That's also
Typical
Odds we can
monks.
afford.
Yes, I would say, but I don't know. These guys like snuck in and like slit throats. It's a big risk to go out there openly and assume they're gonna.
All right.
True.
I just.
Yeah.
I
wanted
like
to
the
throw it
thought.
out there.
So
It would
guys,
really
I,
fast track everything.
Here's honorable path wants the most direct path.
Nick, I can't seal the door, but I can
Baby's trying to speed run.
use this mislead. So like I could run a diversion. I could run a diversion away from wherever we are.
That's a good idea too.
Like we could still take this room, and then I could run a diversion wherever we want it to go.
Well, I like the trap set.
Yeah, let's do another oil thing. Can the scorpion launch oil on his tail? Is
What
that-
if we could do a hybrid of all of them, right? Set a trap here, right? And then go take this room, like Nick said, and then I could use mislead to like send a copy of me running through the camp to where the explosion trap is set.
I
Okay.
do like that. I
While
do
we-
like that.
While we sneak into here.
So why don't we dump some oil in an easy view of like from the forest? We'll try to take this room. Once we take it and secure a stronghold like close to here, someone will double back through the forest, shoot, like ignite the oil. Everyone from the other buildings and training grounds will go investigate it, and then we will sneak into this building.
Yeah.
Good job, Nick. All right.
Nice.
Everybody, good job, everybody. Okay,
Pump your oil.
And
everyone, dump your massive. All right, yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
dump.
so I
I'm
put
gonna
out
dump
my-
3 oils within like a safe distance away from
I'll
where I can
add
see the monks.
I'll add 2
Okay,
to the
so
pile.
I'll
move
add
your
10.
guys. Move your guys.
Well, where's the closest monks? We can see them, right? You said
The day-to-day activities are happening like past that. Yeah, like pretty much where those green.
past it.
Past that. That's where the.
Okay,
day-to-day
so yeah,
activities-
so somewhere in okay, so like yeah, so like in here basically, right?
So we
Okay,
got
so
what?
move
Nick,
your guys.
you put how many? 4?
All right.
You put 4 in there?
Sneaking. I'm sneaking there. Hanging them.
I think
Why
Nick's
does
gonna
everyone
put
give me
2.
the oils
You put
and I'll
2?
sneak and I'll put them?
Yeah.
Who's giving me oils?
I gave you 2.
Okay, so I'm putting 5 so far. Anyone else want to
roll
You got
your-
contribute?
10. I put 10.
Roll your sneak first if you're gonna try
Yeah.
to sneak, and then
Okay.
move your guy.
Yeah. Okay. Thank God.
Move your guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared.
Okay, so right when you move there, all right.
Oh no.
Towering over you is a gate carved of stone columns and gabled roof made of bark tiles. Above the gateway hangs a wooden plaque painted with a white lotus on a black circle. Beyond the gate is a well-kept gravel path that passes through the small forest vertical slabs of ancient trees. And what you see once you pass through that like archway, I can't ever do the long press thing. What do you have to have the hand on?
The arrow.
Arrow.
Select move.
And then you just long press?
Top one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So basically, like between, like right, like here, on that stone slab, is a monk, and he's like Jean-Claude Van Damme with his legs between 2 steel or stone poles. You know what I mean? Like split style.
With a blindfold on.
Not with a blindfold on. And he says, very few people would come here.
He just told us all the monks are fucking back there.
Yeah, that you could see. This guy was behind the stone arch. Like, I also told you that you could
We
see
had
people
to take 2
patrolling.
steps forward.
And he
And
sees
he's-
me,
And
even
he's
though
like
I'm
a high
stealth.
level monk. Yeah, he sees you
Alright.
pouring the oil. You said you were pouring oil there, so
I'm
that's-
stealth though. I rolled a 21.
Yeah, and you poured the oil, and he was right above you,
Alright.
basically. That's the thing. I moved him a little bit back to be nice.
What's his? I mean, I have passive perception of 17, so
So you're
Uh,
just a traveler right
He,
now to him.
he's a like not a regular monk. I'll tell you that
Okay.
because like you can because he saw you, you can see that. I'll actually tell you he's like the second in command, and
Alright.
he's like chilling
Alright.
there.
I'm done arguing. Yeah.
Legs braced between the two large stone columns. Slim, athletic build, stares with you with piercing green eyes. And around him, behind him, are 4 younger individuals who are similarly balanced on stone slabs. So these are like their guard patrol, and like as much as you're sneaking, you walked right through the main gate. So let's keep that in mind. Even though like the people were back there, they had like sneak soldiers. So and then he basically. Just him, not the other 4, but he, with the grace of a bird, he floats down from his perch, silently landing on the ground, and he draws a 9-section chain whip. Nick, you might recognize something like this, around from his waist, and he says, "You've got courage, I'll give you that, but before you get a chance to fight Bak Mei, you'll have to deal with me." Steel crane, and he takes his steel crane pose, psh, Ginyu Force style.
Yeah.
And he's there on the path now, and with him are 4 whatever White Monk Lotus guys like you've already encountered. All right.
Well,
So
that
there
plan
goes-
didn't work.
There goes the plan.
So you guys
Throw
you
the oil at them.
You got the oil down is the thing though, because you did roll the sneak, and so you were able to. That's the thing. It's like they didn't get the sneak on you, and that's what's supposed to happen. So you guys, in some way, succeeded in that. There's a puddle. Like, how many oils did you use?
5.
5 oils. So I'm gonna give you a puddle of oil.
No, 15.
15. Yeah,
Was
I
it?
did 10.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, my bad. 15 oils. That's a lot of oil.
All right. So well, 15 times 8 ounces. That's 120 ounces. Just so you guys know.
120 ounces.
Just so you know, ounces to liters, that's about 3.5 liters. So that's basically 1 gallon, which is one of those big water jugs that you put in an office thing, you know. So that's let's say how much would that cover? Maybe like should we cover this whole space in front of you? You know, is that fair? Like
I definitely wouldn't have poured it on my feet. I'll tell you that much.
well, okay. So that's the thing. It's like where do you want it? Like he won't land there if it's further, but
like right in front of me, like a pool as far as you want to make it extend right in front of me.
It's not on you, obviously.
Yeah. Or however far you think a gallon would go, but like right in front of me.
I say like so you got like a nice
centered.
Like,
You don't have to get rid of it yet, do you?
No, we don't have to ignite it. No, let's not ignite it yet.
Yeah,
I doubt these fools will run in it. Let's wait.
I think that's nice and generous.
Let's not let them. Let's try to like get them.
Like he challenged you to a kung fu fight. He doesn't know what you're going to use that oil for. This is just your oil.
Also,
salesman.
they can't see the rest of us, right?
Yeah. It's just you.
Yeah, I guess it's just him.
Leave these guys to me.
Yeah, he did.
We were trying to sneak this whole time when we were making.
If you guys want to continue sneaking,
we got our popcorn.
This is just level 2.
Does the monks know that we're all here? Like, can they see all of us?
Well, I'll say no.
So yeah, like
okay, tight. So let's roll initiative, and worst case, you guys can do some surprise attacks.
Yeah.
Pull up the popcorn, fellas.
So wait,
Time for a show.
You guys know. You guys can totally fight though. It doesn't have to be the niche show.
No.
But if you guys want,
these are your nemesis.
Yeah.
You're Rick Sanchez, and that's fuck. What's his name?
Yeah, roll your
alternate Morty.
No, the nemesis.
Oh, Falcon guy. I can't remember. I haven't watched the latest season yet, so I'm rusty.
It's the ocean something or like
yeah.
Everybody's rolling their stuff.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Baby.
Are we?
Oh wait, no, I'm not doing initiative. Wait, we're hidden, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but you're still rolling it.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll keep it. I got it. I see why you wanted to keep it, Jay.
Because yeah, like if you guys are hidden, you're still in the initiative order. If you
I wanted
just put
to-
Nicholson
Oh,
as a
okay, fair enough.
sacrifice.
Yeah.
Like, can I take free action still, or no?
if you're in the initiative order and you're hidden, yeah, like you.
Use that. Pull that.
Because I
Scorpion
want
to your
to. I
name.
want to roll my
Mr.
beggar trick.
Nimbus. That's his name.
Oh yeah, can the
Oh,
scorpion follow
Mr.
me into
Nimbus.
battle? Well, I should roll for it for sure. I guess it's back there, but he can
You didn't move
he
him.
can crawl
so
out. Yeah,
he's still
but
there, but
I need to roll initiative for sure.
yeah, for sure.
8 plus what?
Maybe-
9.
Is it a giant scorpion, Nick?
It's a giant scorpion. Yeah, Leo, you have to give me control of it.
Oh, I think I did. Do you not have it?
Oh, I want you.
No.
Go to shower.
No.
She'll be fine. She'll go back to bed.
Sorry, let me just put my guy's initiative in.
Mhm.
Oh wait, that's not even right.
Right there, guys.
Lucian has 6. What did you get, Mike Hogg?
18.
For some reason yours isn't autofill, but that's okay. And Scorpion got what, Nicholas?
He got what did I roll? 9. 8 plus 1, 9.
9, and then the Panther I have to add. And I have to give Nicholas control of the Scorpion. It says you have control, but
Really?
Niche has control. Maybe you're Nick?
Oh, now I can move it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're Nick, not Niche, apparently.
Yeah. Now I can
and-
even adjust the turn order.
You phony.
And then a Panther, huh? Alright, let me get you a dope Panther real quick. Quick shop skills. This is live and in color for you people on screen. This is best DM on Earth.
Drop the background. Let's
More like the galaxy.
Dono.
Donos
Toss your
are
donos.
Donos
If
go
you're having a
back
good
in-
time.
to buy the next adventure.
Toss
Smash.
your dono to a GM.
Smash the like button.
Valley of plenty.
Right here.
And where's the dopest one? Oh, honestly, there's no dope Panthers. Oh, that's actually super cool. It's worth the wait, guys, right? You can all see that. Dono's in the chat.
I don't see it.
No, not you. You're not allowed.
No.
Money's pandering to Twitch community.
I want to see it now.
There's no. It's coming. It's uploading. It's gonna be there momentarily. Boom.
Whoa.
Oh, that's an Underdark Panther.
Nice.
How many legs that thing got?
I think can blink and stuff.
Um,
Not like obviously the regular Panther, but
What the fuck? It has teeth on its tail.
so this
Tail
is in the
up.
Driss novel. This thing,
Oh, okay.
Kyle. Yeah, it's an Underdark Panther. It can like teleport and shit.
How far are you through that?
actually,
Yeah.
probably right. And I should add it to the turn
Hey,
order.
Nick?
So yeah, roll for that. And
How
add it
far
to
through that book are you?
The current one, like
Yeah.
only like probably a quarter, I guess. Why?
Oh, just wondering.
Oh yeah. But like I said, like there's like so many. The story just is. It's been evolving so much.
It was like 20 books, man. 20.
No, there's more. There was like 30.
So did you like read from the start, or did you just kind
Yeah.
of pick up? Oh,
No, I read from the start. I've been reading them for like 3 years, probably.
Gotcha.
Okay, so sorry to interrupt though, because yeah, there's also so many Dritz books, but Kyle, they're like pretty easy reads if you're interested.
I'm down. If you got the copies. No, I'm just kidding. I'll probably
Actually,
just
I
get
think
my
I
own.
do have
Leo
the
does.
early ones, and Nicholas has all the later ones.
I have so many. So there's. I'm just looking right now. The written there's 36. I think they're on the 37th one. It might have just came out.
Holy.
And you've read all of them pretty much,
No.
right?
Pretty much. I'm on the 36th right now.
Okay, yeah. But
So I
I
yeah,
think I'm on
pretty
like
much.
I'm in like the teens.
Yeah.
This is called the what? The Drisks?
The
Drizzt.
Legend of Drizzt.
Yeah.
Drizzzt.
And he's a dark
It's
elf,
really
like,
it's a really
fighter,
good
basically.
fantasy read.
And it's super D&D. Like there's Wolfgar, who's basically Jamie's character. There's like, there's warlocks throughout it. There's paladins. Like it's very like in the D&D
It's everything. Yeah, now that
So,
you're
like,
playing D&D, you'll love it. It's
And
literally
Silvery
all this.
Moon, Silvery Moon and like Faerun are like big like things. Like some of the actual characters that we've encountered are also a part of it. Anyways,
Just imagine the best DM ever wrote novels. about it. That's what you're eating.
Leo, I didn't know you wrote novels.
Wow.
Oh, thanks, man. Big chirps to Jamie and Nick.
Yeah.
On
That's
that
all right.
note, Steel
You're
Crane is
outperforming.
going to be doing his attack.
Free action, I go like this.
Nice. And so as he does that, he flips
As you're in
over
your pose.
the oil puddle behind you. And oops. And he
But I'm an illusion. I'm not actually there.
attacks
Kidding.
you with his multi attack, and he rolls his force strike. Okay, and I don't think that's working, so I'll just roll it regular. So he rolls. Okay, I'm guessing that probably doesn't hit.
Catch that one in my forearm.
And he does his second attack,
Oh god.
and he rolls a. Alright, so that's a 26.
It's a hit.
So that's a hit.
Oh, he's
Alright.
+8. He's +8, boys.
And so he rolls his damage. And so he does 9 force damage.
Alright.
And you have to do a con save.
Alrighty.
What was he doing? The quivering palm.
And that's a fail, so you're stunned.
I knew it.
Well, okay.
Unless you have, if you have something.
No, just reading the hero's feast. It's advantage on wisdom saves.
And then
Yeah,
he
so no,
uses
I'm stunned.
his third attack.
We're gonna need some help, boys.
And he is going
I'm
to
gonna come on, Nick.
roll that.
It's okay. Well, I'll show up.
That's an 18.
18's a miss, but he probably has advantage if I'm stunned.
Oh, true. Yeah, are you stunned? Yeah. Stunned creature is
You told me.
incapacitated. Automatically fails. Attack rolls. Oh yeah, so I can't roll again.
That's gonna be a hit.
Okay. Yep. So 20 hits and damage. And that is 8 damage. Nice. And Steel Crane, he can use like a disengage for a free action. And he then flips back over the puddle, right with his team, and he does the exact same free action as you did to your stunned body, still facing forward, because he jumped behind you.
Well, too bad I have no vision, so I don't even see it.
What do you mean, you're blind?
Well, I'm stunned. I don't know. I'm stunned. I assume I'm like knocked
You
out.
can
Like,
sense the shit
No,
talk.
stunned is. I picture stunned as like you're rocked. You know, like you're like dazed. You're like, oh shit. You know, like you're Flash.
I'm trying to figure out my dick from the ground right now.
You can speak.
The irony is lost on me.
You can speak falteringly. So yeah, you're like, yeah, it's true. Like you're just like. But yeah, so that's the end of his turn. And,
All right, pretty good. I'll give you that.
And Hamnir, I think, is next, right?
Wait, why am I all the way over here? Or did I? Oh, you moved the wrong guy, I think.
Oh,
You
shit,
moved me over there.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I was here.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just have to move you to grab this guy.
So I don't think I'm gonna stealth in, guys. I don't even feel like I can get in a stealth attack unless you're.
Well, the thing is, it's your turn, so it's not like you are stealth in the sense that you couldn't have been attacked, and now it's on you. So like,
If you have the range, you can attack with advantage from.
Yeah,
I don't think you can though.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't think I have to run up at least a little.
So yeah, so
Just go for it.
Do your normal thing. It's not like you're not going to be in stealth. Just roar.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Jamie. Let's do it for us.
Live and die on this day. Yeah, no. I move up my 30 feet and then huck my hammer at Steel Crane.
Nice. Huck it, bro.
Huck. With a 21 to hit.
21's a hit.
Awesome. And that's 15 damage,
Nice.
I believe. Actually, I'm going to add a superiority die. 1 sec here, sorry. What was there? Maneuvers. It's going to be a goading attack. So I have to
Nice.
roll 1d8, and that'll add to the damage. And target must make a Wisdom saving throw. On failure, the target has disadvantage on all attacks against targets other than you until the end of next turn.
Okay, nice. So what's that called?
It was a Wisdom saving of 17 and
But
a
you have,
goading
but
attack.
I just want to make sure you have 30 range on that goading attack.
It's just on hit.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
And that's a 6 extra damage as well, so that's 20.
So 6 extra damage, and what was the save? Sorry, what kind of
17 Wisdom.
wisdom? Nice. Okay, so he has. Oh, well, that's a fail.
Yeah, so
He can
he
only
has
attack here.
disadvantage. That's the only attack he can have normal.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, he's disadvantaged.
Otherwise, he's at disadvantage.
Tight. And is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. And this Immortal Lotus Monk is going to just walk around here and attack Nick. I'll say he has a foot in the oil for fun's sake. And he is going. So he has.
Oh, so he poured the oil. I thought the oil was still in the.
No, yeah, it's like a
the-
big puddle of oil there.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to force strike Nick. And he has advantage, so I'm guessing that probably doesn't hit. 13,
No,
16.
no. 19 is
Alright.
my armor class.
Okay, so second attack, 24 hits for
Mhm.
4 force damage, and you have to do a save or you're knocked prone now.
I'm already prone, so
Wait,
I'm
stunned
think.
isn't prone though. They're separate.
Oh, okay.
You're still standing, yeah.
Okay. Well, do I automatically fail saves?
Yeah, how does that
I'll
work?
just-
Let's see, stunned. Stunned. Oh yeah, automatically fails dex save, so you're knocked down. Yeah.
Alright.
All right. And
4 damage, right? Wait, so,
yeah, just 4 damage, and that's the end of his turn. So that goes to the next monk. Oh, actually, I moved the wrong monk, but it doesn't make a difference. They still have the distance. I'm gonna just change it so it's easy to remember. Next monk does the same thing. Guess why wouldn't he? Force strike number 1 is a 22 for 10 damage, so that's a hit. And oh, 24 for another 10 damage. Nick is getting beat up, boys. He picked a big challenge.
didn't choose this. You said
Well,
all
you
the
walked
monks
up
are further
solo.
away.
But you wanted your guys to stay back. I feel like that was the thing I meant about the challenge. You were like, yeah, I got this. I was like,
I don't feel
"Fuck."
I don't feel bad about this. Honestly, I rolled a good stealth. We had a good plan.
It still
Shit
it still
happens.
is. So this guy
I still feel like
also.
we should have been able to see them.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
like,
it like
I don't
says,
see what else we could have done.
not walk right down the gravel path. That's the only thing you could have done.
Yeah, I guess.
So I'll say though, both these guys have a foot in oil, because like, that's like you stealth down the main path. Like as stealth as you are, you're like the sneakiest guy walking down the main gravel path where the
open road.
guys. And like I tried to give you some things that like you like, it's like you didn't. It's not like you looked up. You're like.
Oh,
So
yeah, to look up again.
so how do we say we didn't do this and started at the like where we weren't seen? Could we have been like
You could have went around the
Um,
forest. If you went through the forest, 100%. Like if
For the
you guys-
record, like for stealth contests, like he should have had to roll something
Where-
to
where
like
we
contest
are
my
now.
stealth.
We're
That's
here
Again,
now.
even if it's I'm in the middle of a field, if I'm stealthing good, like I'm a good stealther.
yeah, that's
what
fair.
can I
It's
say?
up to
Okay.
DM. I would say.
I don't
but
feel
that's
like you
that's
rolled
a
that
fair
one, but
debate.
yeah, you made the call.
that's a yeah.
But it's all
Yeah,
good. We got this.
Yeah, it's also Mike Hawk's turn. So Kyle, you're asking
Oh,
questions.
okay. So I'm going to. So, judging from where I am here, can I see anything over here? Like, is there any like other people over
Look
there?
up.
If you're
Yeah,
looking
like,
up,
is there anything
if you're
around?
looking up in the forest, you see that like this is all the guys here, and the people like back there, like haven't been alerted. And you've noticed this from the first group that like so far they've been like standing to fight. They're like it's not like anybody's like ran back that you could like like you've noticed that nobody's ran away to like
Yeah.
notify more people. They're like we're gonna fuck you up. We're martial
Right.
artists and like we're confident.
Okay. So I'm gonna use.
Ego.
I'm gonna use my full movement speed and go pretty much right next to Hamnir. So he's within my aura, and then I'm also going to look over. Wait, which one's the next one coming up? Shit. I can't even do that. Okay, well, I'll do it to this guy, to the main guy then. I'm going to use Compelled Duel, and he has to roll a Wisdom save
Nice.
15, and if he doesn't, then he has to, it's a taunt, so he has to attack me next round.
Okay.
And
so
when he does attack me, he has
he
disadvantage.
saves 15.
Fuck! God!
But also that would have been a really good move because I would have had to attack you with disadvantage from Jamie's, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would
Well,
have been
you
a
have
good chain.
disadvantage from Compelled Duel already.
Oh, so yeah, well, I guess that would have.
You
been
just
the same.
fail!
But yeah, now he doesn't. He's
Yeah,
not compelled.
anyways. Yeah,
yeah.
so I end my turn then.
Okay.
Niche is up, and
bonus action.
at the end of my turn, I stop being stunned, I believe.
I think it's at the end of
I
his turn.
can't
but
do
it's
anything
just-
else.
I think it's the end of his turn.
Is it?
Stun creatures
Oh,
incapacitated.
you're probably right.
Shit.
Start of Steel Crane's next turn. So the start though, so he doesn't get the advantages on his next turn.
Alright, damn it. Still drooling on myself.
Yeah.
I yell something incoherent.
and you're on the ground, knocked over. Yeah, you can speak falteringly.
Yeah, I falteringly tell him to go fuck himself.
You're like, go. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bite my tongue back to it.
And then Panther. Panther's turn. Lucian.
All right. Tough call.
Just postpone.
What's the tough call?
Well, oh wait, are we all in I guess we're all in
You're
combat
like,
then.
yeah.
There's no
you're
more
all
surprise.
fighting,
Yeah. Okay, so.
Well, I guess, Lucian, you are still hidden, so like you could probably fire at people from surprise, but your Panther's a melee guy, so.
Yeah. Okay. So my Panther has like what is it, 50?
What are
feet of movement
panthers like?
speed?
Even I have to see that. I've never seen a panther before. I'm
So
glad you
here I
find
can send
something
it.
different.
So okay, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use Pounce and move straight towards this guy here. And
Too bad you didn't use the panther to smell. And if you smelled, you probably would have noticed the monks in the woods.
we were already in combat by the time I rolled the Panther.
True.
Okay, so I'm gonna use
So
Pounce.
yeah, Pounce.
And let me see here. How do I roll hit
Move
here?
20 feet in a straight line, and then it just had to save a strength save or they're knocked prone. And then if they're knocked prone, then you make a bite attack. So which one are you attacking?
The top one here.
Okay, yep. So 14. So 15 is the roll, and the strength save is 12. So they save. So not knocked prone, and you can't make a bite attack.
But I can still do a claw attack, right?
Like I don't know. It's weird. Trait
Hits it with a claw
is
attack.
a trait in action? Yeah. Well, whatever. Just roll your claw.
1d4 plus 2.
Well, no, but you have to still make the attack because you didn't hit.
Oh, okay, so it didn't hit. All right, so it's done.
Yeah. Okay. So next is Scorpion. Yeah, that's right. Scorpion. Giant Scorpion.
Alright. Can anyone give me any help to which one is weaker?
None of them have been hit except for the main guy.
Okay.
Which is what Lenny would be saying. Focus.
Alright, so will you give me this? Like, it has 40 feet of movement and it has 5 feet of range. So like, will you allow, like, that's hittable, right?
Yep.
Alright, so he's just gonna do that. I guess I should populate the stats. I'll do that after, but it's gonna do its first two claw attacks. So +4 to hit.
First 2 claw attacks.
It has 3 attacks in total,
Holy
yeah.
shit, 2 with claw and 1 with sting.
So let's roll those. 2 14. So it's 14 plus 4, so 18s. I believe
Yeah,
those
so
were
both those
hits.
hit.
1d8 plus 2. Why do I keep jumping back? Okay, so 8 and 9, 17 damage in total.
Okay, nice.
Okay, and then and the target is automatically grappled. It's a
grappled,
DC
yeah, I
12
see
to
that.
escape. And then it's also going to sting the same target,
Nice.
or attempt to.
So con save on that I roll, right?
That's only a 13, so I don't think that's. I'm not sure if that's a hit.
Oh, okay, no, it's not a hit.
All right, so yeah,
Okay, so
that's
how
it.
much damage was it total?
It was 8 plus 9, yeah, 17
18.
damage.
17, okay. Alright, cool. So he's still looking healthy enough, but he definitely took 17 damage there. And that goes to Lucian Bane. Or unless you have anything else, but I think it's Lucian Bane.
No, oh sorry, yeah, that ends its turn.
All right. So I'm gonna move mute. Okay, so I'm gonna move like off to the side here, and I'm gonna use my dash as a bonus action.
I love these angles.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Nice.
Each creature in a 60-foot cone must take a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 8d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
Okay, so draw, like, where's the cone? Just draw the cone
Yeah.
so I can see who you hit, and then.
Yeah. So 60 feet. Well, I could move a little bit more this way.
You are blocked by those pillars all there, though, right? So, like, if you think about it, you'd have to move way closer. You see
These
what I
are
mean?
trees, or are these
They're
like little
stone pillars.
pools? No,
Those
these.
are, I think those are
What's
trees. Those are trees, yeah.
Okay.
And then the squares
what's
are
this, Leo?
tree.
That's a tree.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just figure this out then. I
Because,
didn't
yeah, like, you'd
realize.
have to move pretty much, like, right, like, there, you know?
So I was
Because we're, like,
here.
I guess, like, here. You could get through with the cone, but...
I could move here, right?
Yep. If you have 60...
Okay.
Wait, you have 60 feet of movement on...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I have 60 feet. Well, I have
Wait.
30 feet plus dash.
Wait, so go back to where you are. You're here. So
Yeah.
you have 30 feet of movement. So, like,
But
if you're using your 30 feet of movement, you're, like, walking, right? You're not, like, going through over a pillar. So you're walking. So, like, your 30 feet of movement is, like, here. So let's say you can go right into the group, and then you can dash 10 feet, right? Or how many feet can you
No,
dash?
it doubles my movement speed, so I can go 30 more feet.
Okay. So now, from here, like, if you want to weave, like just walk. Yeah. So don't go through the tree. Don't go through the tree. But, like, go, like, okay. So let's say 15, and 8, and you have, like, another. So yeah, you can be right there. That's about where
Perfect.
you. That's about where you want
Yeah,
to be,
so I
right?
want to like, yeah, I'm gonna like take, I kind of hide behind this pillar,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. And so you're in, like, half cover there. Now draw
And
your cone of
then,
cold.
so then it's a 60-foot cone. So how wide is the cone? I guess it erupts from me, right? So it's a self 60 feet cone. It doesn't give me a diameter on the cone.
I'll look at it,
15
but
foot. It should be, so it'll be an equilateral triangle, 15 by 15 by
No, it's a
15.
60-foot cone.
Okay, so 60
yeah.
by 60 by 60.
Okay, so like,
Yeah,
Huge.
you get all 3 of those for sure, so you don't have to
can
worry
I
You
get
about
might
it.
this
even be
guy
able to
though?
get fucking, yeah, I feel like you
Well, I
could,
mean, if you
totally.
want to do it that way, then you're definitely gonna get all, like, your own teammates too, though.
No,
Why?
this is the angle.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so wait, so all right, yeah, whatever, that's fine.
You're just gonna miss the one guy.
I'm cool with that. Whatever, yeah, go. Roll
Yeah.
your. So
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
a save
Constitution
probably, right? Con
Constitution
save.
savings throw. Yeah.
Good save too. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, right? And Constitution is plus, um,
16 or higher.
then I'll roll 2,
Ooh.
Yeah, that's all I see.
3.
Oh,
Oh, so
guy is so
one guy
weak.
critical fails.
Constitution.
Alright,
with
so who
oh.
saves? So Steel Crane saves, and one of the guys save, and one guy critically fails, and they take 36 damage or half.
What happens to the guy who critical fails?
He will be frozen.
Does his wiener freeze off or
He'll be like
something?
half. He's like half speed because he's gonna have a level of exhaustion from it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Sorry, I just gotta do math.
Oh, don't ask him any questions. He's been drinking a lot of goldfish water.
So
It's
2.
real murky.
So one other one saved.
Fucking murky, boys.
That right there is what's gonna make us Twitch famous.
Kyle's. You gotta be Bubbles cosplay next time.
I gotta make a D&D character like Bubbles.
Just
You can't really see in front of him. He can see like 5 feet.
He's just like a warrior or
He gets-
something. Just like a
Yeah, he
pure
gets like the
fighter.
bar brawler feet.
Just a rage dwarf. Okay, so
I feel like he'd be like an alchemist or something. Just
And his name would be Green Bastard, parts unknown.
so you did some good damage, and the guy by the panther is the one who's like partially frozen or whatever. And can somebody tell me who's next?
Hamnir, or no, Crane. Oh wait, Ryan, do you need to run away or something?
No, I
So
used
part of
my
your-
movement speed. I'm done.
Oh, it was? Okay. Oh boy. Put yourself in there, eh?
I was trying to
Easy in there.
kill him.
So it's Crane's
Okay, I got a
turn.
power move.
Crane's turn. Nicholas is now unstunned, but he is still prone.
Hmm.
That's correct, right?
Yep.
Do you have a monk thing to prone?
For what,
Okay.
prone? Just cost half my movement speed to stand up, so
Oh.
I've got lots of movement speed to spare.
Okay, so Steel Crane. No, it's not Steel Crane. It was just Lucian, right?
Still Crane's at the top of the order.
Yo, and you're within
It's
my
2 monks
radius
first,
too,
though.
bro.
It's Immortal Monk and Immortal Monk before Steel Crane. So
Wait, what? Isn't Steel Crane the main guy?
yeah, the main guy, but he's at the top of the
There's,
order. But
there's two
there's
two
two
monks
guys
at the bottom of
time.
the order.
You gotta scroll
Holy
down,
fuck, I gotta really scroll. Holy shit, my bad.
or just make your thing bigger. But yeah, so the first monk
Only I could.
is gonna move in on Lucian, who's right there, and he is going to punch him up. Not Steel Crane. Force strike on Lucian. First one is 15 to hit.
I have what's my armor class? 13. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, nice. So you have to roll a DC 14 dex save or you're knocked prone, and he'll also roll
He-
damage
Who is this for Lucian?
for Lucian.
Oh
yeah.
shit, he's
Yeah.
just out of my radius. Fuck.
And he does 4 damage, and you're knocked prone. So for his second attack, he has advantage. And so
Sorry, you said 4. You said 4 damage.
4 damage. Yep. And he rolls twice because that probably doesn't hit with 13. You said. And he hits with the second one for show. Actually, the first one actually hit. Oh no, it didn't. Bad math. But the second one hits you, and so he rolls damage again. And he hits 11 damage.
Whew. All right.
And the second monk, seeing the success and you downed, runs over it and does the exact same thing.
Uh-oh.
2 attacks.
Does he? Oh, I see.
So 4 damage on the first one, and 5 damage on the second one.
Okay.
And sir, you asked, does he?
No. I'm all good.
Okay. And so that probably hurts you good.
Oh yeah.
One thing that I like to remind Lucian every single adventure we have
Glass
is that
staff.
he could use his glass staff as a reaction for shield, and he could potentially increases AC by 5, but he doesn't like to do that because he's ballsy as hell. His balls are like visible from space.
I don't really know how to use it, so I just don't use it.
Okay, I'll explain it like I do
Oh
every
god,
time.
here we go again.
So you can use your reaction. When somebody attacks you, you say, I use my reaction to use shield. You cast it on yourself. It only costs you a charge of the staff, which like Kyle's thing, you have to keep track of, or else the staff will eventually break. And you get charges, I think, every day. So it's like
I think I have 10 charges. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And it increases your.
Oh,
AC
he does
by
understand it.
5.
10? Holy shit.
Yeah. So, anyways,
I got fucking 6.
but he uses like 5 or something to use shield. It doesn't use 1.
Oh, it
wow.
costs I think 3 charges or something like
charges,
that.
Okay. So
I was just fucking with you, DM. Thank you, though.
Oh yeah. Okay. Were you? Because
Leo's gonna use it for you at this point.
no, I won't
Yeah.
ever use it for him. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move Steel Crane. Is gonna attack you now on the ground.
Yeah.
Boy.
Jesus, 3 in a row.
You update your health.
That's
though?
rough.
Oh, because you have bonus health, right? That's good. Then.
Yeah.
So look, he's still almost like full
I
health.
can't see anybody's health, but yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to increase my.
All right. So
You can. You
use
should.
Going for blood.
shield. Use shield. So look, I'm gonna look it up because I don't even know what it is. Shield 5.
It's +5 to AC.
Yeah, and then it's like you don't get hit by like magic missile or some shit that's not relevant
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So Steel Crane's gonna attack you. Or actually, first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna use his he has a heal ability. And so he is going to heal himself.
Has he even been hurt? Oh yeah, the cone.
Yeah, he got hurt. Okay, so he's gonna heal himself, and then he is going to attack Ryan twice because he's one of his.
But it's 2 charges for shield.
You have 5 shield spells on. Yeah. It's pretty dope, Ryan.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Worth using.
Becky just came home, so I missed that. What was that?
It's two charges to use the shield.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So you it's almost like you should have used it like earlier. So I don't know, man. That's crazy. So Steel Crane's gonna attack you twice.
And I have 18 AC now, right?
18. Okay. Yeah. So that's plus 8 is 17, right? So that doesn't hit. And that does hit. So the second one hits you, and so you have to do a con save or else you're stunned.
You rolled a 12?
12 plus 8.
Oh, shit. A con save, eh?
Yeah, so it's a DC 15 con save, and which you just got more con, didn't save you, so you're stunned. And so he hits you for, look at that, only 5 damage. Way to roll a 1. Nice guy, DM.
Now that I'm up and coherent, I'm like, Bame taught you that critical miss, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a
But
critical miss. That was just a weird.
They're all in the oil now, though, right? Based on where they're standing.
I think they were around it.
some
Well,
of them
these
are,
two front guys.
One sec. So it's still his turn. He has a free disengage action, and he flips back behind cover here. And these 2 guys in the front have their foot in oil. That is true. This third guy, or sorry, I grabbed you, but this third guy here is not. Like, he's just engaged on you, and you're not prone, and it's Hamnir's turn. And Bakme responds to Nicholas saying, "You'll never see Bakme. I am Steel Crane, and nobody gets past the Steel One." And he poses again, and then like pops behind his full cover in the tree.
Cause this is Thriller. Looks like he's doing the Thriller dance.
Birdman is a bitch.
And Jameth's turn. Get him, bro.
Yeah, well, I can't get him way back there, but yeah, I'm gonna walk up and summon my hammer back from my last slap on. Oh, that attack should have been with disadvantage, right? So the end of my turn. against Ryan. Fuck.
True.
Anyways.
Whatever. Yeah. Fuck it.
Anyways,
But you're
too
right.
late. Sorry, Ryan. I forgot.
I'm a cheater.
What did you forget?
He should have had disadvantage,
Oh.
but we're gonna allow it.
Well, there's a lot of rolls.
There, look, I rolled a 20. I rolled a 16 plus 8, so the advantage succeeded.
23 attack on the first guy right here in front of the scorpion.
The guy right in
He's
front of
actually
me.
grappled in this
Yeah.
scorpion's claw, but yeah.
So yeah. So that guy,
Cool.
you hit him. You for sure hit him. 13 damage. Nice.
damage. And I'll
go.
swing back and take another hammer swing at this monk.
15 is a
What is
ting.
that? Ooh,
So
that's the end of my turn.
nice damage though. 15 damage. This guy's like definitely like looking hurt, below half health, and that moves us to the Immortal Lotus Monk, which is right in front of Jamie. He just got hit, so he is going to look at Nicholas on the ground still and turn and punch him. So that's
Get it,
just
get it
always
while it's
punching
good.
people while they're falling down. Yeah.
So that's advantage on his roll. So 10 is a miss, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
8's also a miss. 10's a miss. 9's a miss. 4 strikes, all misses while Nicholas is on the ground. He's just like dodging like a UFC fighter. Fucking.
I'm using my jujitsu.
Yeah,
just
you got
so
the
I
guard,
can
you
use
got
my legs.
What do you have? Butterflies?
What style is
Delahiva?
that?
I'm just full open guard. Like I'm actually trying to like hammer kick
Axe
him from the
kick him?
ground. Yeah, actually
So he's just doing everything he can not to get hit. And
It's costing him more than it cost me.
the next monk, seeing that, turns to the panther and 4 strikes him for a 19 and 9 damage. I'm assuming 19 hits.
Yeah.
How much health does the panther have? I don't think you have it on there.
No, I don't. Health hat. I didn't actually roll it. 3d8. Let me roll it now. 3d8.
Oh, this guy actually rolls it.
18.
Nice roll. Okay, so it just took 6 damage.
Yep.
So 18, so that's 12 of 18. That's the first hit, and the second one it rolls is a 20 for 4 damage. So Panther's still up with 8 health, and the monk ends its turn, and that goes to Mike Hawk.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can we get one for
Okay.
Mike Hawk in the chat? Put your F's in the chat for Mike
Yo!
Hawk for what's about to
Get
happen.
some dubs. So what's
Smash,
the
smash,
rule?
smash, 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 smash.
Yeah, smash the like button for
Make
Mike
sure
Hawk.
to like, follow, and subscribe. And nobody is actually viewing right now except for one viewer. So I'm
Nice.
talking to Jamie and Lucian and Nick, who have yet to
Word.
follow me. Kyle, thank you very much.
I followed.
Oh, did you? Nice.
I followed before the game even started. I was watching you on the.
Returnal? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's the deal on drawing a weapon? That a bonus action?
No, free action to draw it.
Like draw
Well,
my
but you-
sword?
As long as you don't have anything else drawn. Do
Like,
you have something
you-
right now?
No,
You've so far used.
I've
these
just
for
used my
discipline.
ring.
Or your ring,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can do
My
whatever
ring.
you want.
Okay. So let's see. This guy is 20 feet. So I'm just gonna go full out and just fully unsheath Nightblade, and I'm gonna be like, Nightblade, it's time to play. And then once he shows up, everyone within, or all creatures within 30 feet of me have to make a Wisdom saving throw of 14, DC 14, or they're taunted to me.
Okay, 30 feet, or else they can only fight you.
Yeah, so it's everyone within.
Yeah. Okay, so all those 3 guys.
Yeah, except for, oh shit, I didn't see this guy.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's probably better.
That's because he's in cover.
So it's a con, you said, or what was the
Wisdom.
wisdom? Okay, they're pretty wise.
Monks are pretty
also.
wise.
So 2 of them, or all 3 of them save.
God damn it.
That's just really good rolls though. Like they all rolled like 20 over 20.
I wonder if I could. No, I couldn't have done lucky. God damn it. Okay.
That's just like those are pretty crazy rolls on it.
So then I'm going to cast haste on myself. Spell slot 1. Choose a willing creature you see within range. Until the spell ends, the target's speed is doubled. It gains +2 bonus AC.
Wait,
It
isn't
has
that
it.
2 actions? What was the first thing you used? Called?
I just drew my sword.
Oh, right, and that does that. Yeah, right. Tight,
Drew
tight. Sick.
Nightblood.
Dope. Yeah, you drew Nightblood,
Oh
so
shit!
Yeah,
so
so it's
Nightblood is
fully
now on the
unsheathed.
field,
Fully
unsheathed. Do you not have to
And
do
now
a
it's
save?
also 20 feet of darkness around me.
So, pretty much your aura is also darkness now.
Yeah, more than that. But yeah,
Oh, wish we could see the aura.
I'll make another one.
Oh,
But
true. You guys can't see the aura, so yeah, it's basically up to the pool of oil is now like shadowy darkness is like climbing on it.
That's dope.
okay, I'll do the. I'll make an aura next time.
They
But
can't see it though. That's the problem. Is only I can see it, so don't worry about it.
oh really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out. But
So yeah, I'm gonna go to this closest guy, just walk to him, or Naruto run to him with a sword out. Then I'm going to take one swipe at him with the +3 sword
so
because it's
you
fully
do have
unleashed.
strength saving throw because you unsheath the sword, right? So you do a strength save, or else it consumes a spell slot, or you take damage, right? So
Okay, true. I keep forgetting that one.
yeah, roll
Strength
that one.
save. Strength save. Boom.
Thank God I didn't give this guy another strength.
18
Nice, you save.
or 24.
24, yeah,
That's my
easy.
pluses, yeah. So what is it doing? Okay, attack with the longsword +3. Ooh, what is that? 22 to hit.
Nice. That hits.
That hits. Sick.
I think they're 15 or 16ish.
That is correct. 15 or 16ish.
Okay, so it
9
does.
damage.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, so is it 9 plus? Yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah, and then it's a 1d8 for the damage over time, right?
Right.
Ooh, 8. Rolls the full 8.
Oof. Okay, nice.
So,
So that's
17
on there.
damage.
Wait, don't. I feel like I roll that though. We just have to clarify that because it's
Okay.
blood of night. Oh no, yeah, it's on hit.
Yeah, it gives
and
an
then,
additional.
Yeah, on the start of their turn. Yeah, okay, cool. So
Now
8,
you have to start rolling.
yeah,
Well,
8 plus
you will.
9 on. I'm just gonna remove this. Okay, never mind.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and do another swing. Just
Yep,
get that
do it.
going.
Yep, do it. Because he's still alive. It's. I
Ooh,
just want to
lucky,
clarify.
lucky.
I
He was
just want to
lucky on that.
clarify which one it is that you're attacking. You did use lucky, but can you
20.
can you tell me? I can't see your character. You're just like right in the fucking middle, which wouldn't be possible. So
Yeah, I tried to edge it out, like the one right in the middle of everyone.
nice. All right, I got it now. So you did.
Yeah, sorry, I
8
shouldn't have put him in the oil.
8 plus 9. Oh, you moved him again. That's not helpful. I moved him back on purpose. So you're there. 8 plus 9 is 17 damage. Cool. And then you hit again, so roll damage.
So 14 on that. And then do I do another 1d8? Like it's per every hit?
No, we're just gonna call it 1 because that would be too broken. But 14 damage puts him like on the edge of his life. Like he's like super bloodied and broken. And that I guess that might end your turn.
Well, I get one more attack.
We changed it to, or no, you get 3. Yeah, you get 3. Yeah, go.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use my third attack. Okay, 20, that hits. 12 slashing damage.
Nice, you kill him. Extra 12 damage, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then, so I still have movement speed, right?
Yeah, but if you disengage, they'll get opportunity attacks because you haven't disengaged. Right?
Who am I engaged to? I'm
The
not
guy
in
you
there.
just fought.
Didn't I kill him?
Oh, true. I guess yeah.
Like I should be free to move, right?
Yeah, I guess you're not. Yeah, you're not in these guys' ranges. So yeah, you're free to move. You just kill them. You're right.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to this guy. Oh wait, I can just move my guy. Boom, boom, boom. So I'm moving over here, and because of haste, I still have an action, right?
No, because haste used an action. Wait, if you have used haste, you can't do any of those attacks, because that uses your action. So you don't have haste.
Okay.
You did those attacks. And
So
let's
then,
just end it there.
I couldn't do anything now.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to do any of those attacks if you use haste, because that
Because
uses
haste
your.
would have been your action.
If
But
it
so let's just
says you get like your attack action, you get to
Doesn't it-
attack 3 times or something, but this haste isn't an attack action; it's a spell.
But a
Yeah, I
spell is
thought
an
it
action,
was
so
saying
you'll
during
get-
that turn.
But let's just pretend you didn't use haste.
Okay, I didn't use
and-
haste.
And then, but you move. You will still want to move there.
I'll move. No, I'll stay here.
Okay, yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
I end my turn.
Yeah, but that's still dope. You killed the guy. So kill count. Make sure you're marking that, Kyle. Don't let
Yeah.
these guys, Aragon you, or who is it? Legolas.
Kyle kill.
Niche.
I've entered the game.
You're prone, Niche, but you're not stunned.
Yeah. All right. So I'll use half my movement speed firstly to stand up.
Nice. So you only have 200 movement speed left.
Yeah, 30 for anyone who cares. But so the first monk is within range, I'm guessing, because he's been fucking chopping me while I'm down.
Those two for sure are. Yeah, without movement.
Well, one's dead. But yeah,
No, there's two still. One north and one southwest by Lucian.
he's in. I can just fucking swipe at him. Okay.
Well, you have 30 movement. You just said.
Oh yeah. All right. So I'm gonna draw the Nagamaki sword.
Nice. So that's a bonus action to switch it because you had it in bow form, right?
Yeah. I guess that's how it works, eh? I figured I got a free draw from it, but that makes sense. So, well, do I even want to?
Or did you not? Did you not use it in this battle yet? No, you used.
I haven't had it. I haven't drawn any
No,
weapon
if it
yet
was just
because I
last
got.
battle, then yeah, then that's fair.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, I draw it as a sword, and just like let's see how easy this is when I'm standing. Slash at him. Is that crit? No. Yeah, two-handed slash. Oh, why didn't that? For some reason didn't roll on thing, but anyway, it was a 1, so 8 damage.
Okay, nice. I don't believe that kills him. Sorry, which one are you hitting? The one north?
The guy by the panther.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't kill him for sure. But 8 damage is a nice hit.
Okay, I'm gonna use a key point to do Way of Open Palm, so I'm gonna do a flurry of blows. So I'm gonna do an unarmed strike.
Nice. So when you unarmed strike, how does that work? Like, did you drop the sword or?
No, I'm kicking him. I'm two-handed slashing. I'm kicking him.
Okay, kicking, nice. So 20 to
So
hit hits and
then 9 damage.
Yep. So he's still up, but he's looking pretty rough. He's definitely like quarter-ish health.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to. I wanted to. Let's be smart about turn order. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna just take away his reaction with my flurry of blows. There's no save for it. He just loses reaction.
Yep.
Oops. And I'm gonna move towards this guy here.
Nice.
I'm gonna do another kick on him for 11 damage.
Alright. Weird that you decided to spread the damage instead of killing the other guy, but...
Yeah, there's lots of guys over there. And then I'll do another...
They're both like one shot.
Long... Okay. I'll do another... Whoops.
That's a hit for sure.
This is with the sword, and then 15 damage.
And nice, that kills that guy.
Yeah, and then I don't need to spend. I can't reach the other guys, so I guess what did I use? 11. I'm gonna try to stay within Kyle's reach. So your radius is 20 foot, right, Kyle? For like buffs.
No, my that's the darkness. My
What's-
buff radius is 10.
10. Okay,
So
so
like the inner one.
all
Or
right.
wait, you can't see it.
I can't see it, but I'll make sure I stay
Yeah.
10 feet within Kyle, and my turn.
Nice. All right, so it's Panther's turn.
Free kill for the Panther.
Sorry. All right, the Panther lines him up and attacks with the bite.
Nice. Roll it.
So it's +4 to hit. So 1d20 +4,
It hits.
22.
1d6
1d6 +2.
Doesn't kill him, so
5,
Scorponok.
6, 7.
Nice. So he's very low health, but still alive. And Scorponox's turn.
All right. I just want to retcon that at the end of Nisha's turn that he looked towards the area of the steel crane and said, "If you want my key, come and get it."
Nice.
All right. And now Scorponox goes. So he's gonna do. He'll go. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So he'll go up to the one that Niche brashly left behind and do a sting attack on it for his
Okay.
first attack. So it's 21.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
8 damage.
And that kills it.
All right.
Enough. Oops.
Oh god.
Wrong person. Okay, and now it's
Hold on, that's not the end of my turn.
nice.
Also, you should add him back in the turn order, so that undid it.
There is a guy right by me, though. Hey.
I know, I'm dealing with that, Lucian. That's why I did sting first.
Got
So I
it.
use my movement speed. I'm gonna do 2 claw attacks on it. So 22 to hit.
That hits.
And then
Everybody just on top of everybody
D8.
here, so let's try to not go on top
Sorry.
of each other.
okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to like be honest with movement, but I guess
But
I
like
should be
that's the
more
thing is like
lenient.
you can't go on top of each other, so
Yeah.
you're actually honest with movement. But
Okay,
um,
true. Yeah, that's also
but
a good
that's-
point.
but
So
it's also
6
fine.
damage.
nice. So this guy's still like pretty full health almost. So
Okay, so I have. Well, my first thing is I'm gonna. So I have him
he's grappled now, so you hit him again.
grappled. Yeah, I will hit him again for sure, but I still have 10 points of movement speed because I used 30. I'm gonna walk him out of range of Lucian.
If they're
Just
grappled,
basically.
it's half, but so you move him 5 feet.
Oh,
But yeah.
okay. So I'll move him like here. That's cool.
Yeah. Cool.
And then I'll use my last claw attack on him.
Nice.
So let's see how that goes. So that's
That's a hit.
19, yeah. All right, and only 3 damage.
Okay. Alright, so now next is
That ends its turn.
I think it's Lucian now.
So I'm prone and stunned. So I don't think I've ever been stunned. So I don't know what I have to roll.
You don't got anything to do. You don't. Basically, at the end of Steel Crane's turn, you get unstunned.
Yeah, okay, so you're
Okay.
stunned. Or Mortal Modus Lungus grappled.
You can say something incoherent.
You're napping.
So
Yeah.
so the grappled Lotus Monk just says to you guys, he's like, fuck you, Black May will get you. And now it's Steel Crane's turn, and he actually
The grappled monk can still fight the scorpion.
he actually fucks off,
Fucking pussy.
I knew
I
it.
knew it.
because like I'm just trying to keep rate of play, honestly. So you guys kill the monk, just to also keep rate of play. Who's next? I don't want to take it from the person. You can roll your shit, but the other guy abandoned him. You guys just fucking beat the fuck out of that last monk.
I
And
think
we're
you just took the turn order away.
Oh yeah, I might have actually closed it by accident. Oh, it's still there though. I think you can.
Yeah.
all
Well, that
roll
was easy,
yourself.
guys. Well done.
But yeah, if technically it'd be Hamnir. So Hamnir, if you want to roll that kill, that's on you, bro. But Black Man fucks off, and you guys are free to continue
Let's steal
on.
Crane.
Steel Crane,
Yeah.
sorry, Steel Crane fucks off. And Jamie
Tie.
smashes the guy's skull in on the ground.
Well, Scorpionox just holds him up for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just tees it up. T-ball.
Are we gonna try and like our sneak attack now?
So yeah, so you guys just like defeated that. You can see basically they're the living quarters on one side. You can see that there's like a what looks like a hall where they like study on the other side, and then the main spot at the end. Discover all you want.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
let's stick with the
11
plan.
Pim. So you guys
yeah,
stick
you want to stick with the
time.
plan? All
I
right, I
have
mean,
to roll to
they'll be
shoot my
alerted.
sword too, right? What do I have to roll for that?
Oh yeah,
Sorry, what?
for his sword.
Oh yeah, since it's not sheathed, you have to roll for your sword. So roll a d20.
I don't even remember what I had to get.
You're trying to sheath it, right?
Oh fuck! Lucky.
Alright, so you
Not
roll
much
again.
better.
What did you roll?
11.
Charisma.
Wait, so
What's your
I
charisma
think I'm speaking
modifier?
again, like it's
+3,
So what is that?
14.
Okay, so you attempt to drop the sword and you fail to. And so Nightblood takes over and attacks. Who's there?
I'm using a disarming attack.
Oh,
Nice.
sick! Yes.
So 16
Sun's
hit
getting
points.
real low.
Or 21, 21,
How's
nice.
real nobody?
Nice. So 21 and Kyle's disarmed.
Nice.
Yes. Clutch.
Actually,
Hilarious.
Actually,
That
it's a
is hilarious.
strength saving throw, but he has to
Okay, well then roll that.
succeed. Well, so I use it in when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend a superiority die. Sorry, I'm trying to close the window here.
Close your OnlyFans.
Yeah. What is it? Disarming attack here. I see. Maybe I can pin it. Did it show it? No, it just showed the damage. Anyways, he has to beat a 17 strength saving
Alright, so
to
roll
drop the
that.
weapon.
Okay.
Oh,
19.
nice.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, Scarlett Johansson just got squished.
We're gonna say Jameth had advantage with the sneak because
Yeah.
I trusted
Just-
Jamie. So
With
roll
the
again.
well played, just
Roll
No,
again,
just
Kyle.
either let it disarm it because like I've already done
Yeah,
20
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it disarmed it. It disarmed it. So, and also though, Kyle, you take that 16 damage.
okay. That's fair.
Unfortunately.
No, that's totally fair.
But yeah, so you guys can move on though.
Anyway,
That
All
was
right, I'm
good.
gonna use
Welcome, buddy.
my
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. I don't know what came over me.
wholeness of body and restore up to 36 hit points. I assume my temporary ones are gone, but
Yeah, for sure. But you can go. Full
I'm just
health.
gonna go. Yeah.
Anybody else low? Ryan?
I feel like
I'm
you
good.
Yeah, what's Ryan at?
can use a
64
potion if
health.
you want, but all right. So where do you guys want to go?
Let's sneak in
Yeah,
the back
let's
door.
stick with the plan. Yeah, fuck it. Let's
I'm
get
following you guys.
We sneak around.
so let's
Nice.
get basically position ourselves on this door here. We're gonna get to
So how do I get my sword back? Is it just
Sure.
sheath now?
Yeah, you just pick it back up and you slide in the sheath.
Okay.
with
put
your
the
hand.
I'm just
yeah use the sheath to get
Using
it.
just 2 fingers, yeah.
You're picking
It's
it up
okay.
with like a poop bag. But sorry, yeah. So everybody move your guys where you go through the forest. Nick
We're
us
going
through it.
north, right?
I didn't try
I'm
that,
moving
but
as
I entered it.
sneakily as
Oh.
possible.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna look to the forest edge. We're gonna look up in all directions.
Nobody else.
I'm
you've
gonna
got the
roll a
guards.
perception check. Make sure there's no immediate threats fucking hanging out.
Does anyone have smelling advantage?
My panther does.
Nice.
Just one second. I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out.
I thought he
where you guys
died for a
are.
second.
Keen sense of smell. I'm gonna roll a wisdom check to see what else I can smell.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm just trying to figure out where you guys are. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec.
Looks like some sort of
Yeah,
temple of prayer.
Can we pick a can we say like retroactive? We grabbed a piece of clothing off those ninjas and was like, gave it to the panther. Was like, track this.
Yeah, we can
So,
definitely
like
go back and do that.
be like detect
Yeah,
when
but
they're
they're just
nearby.
like-
Yeah, maybe try to smell how many people are in that room.
Yeah.
But they're just gonna be like, yeah, it's there.
That's not keen.
No, they're there. They're in there. They're in there.
I could tidal wave them out, just saying.
Okay, there it is. Okay, so you guys
It's
are
been
at
a
the
while.
top one. Okay, that's.
So just to
L1.
remind everyone the plan, we don't want to let them get out of this door.
Okay,
So
you
we
guys are
just
at the
set
training.
it-
That's the training grounds, just so you guys know.
that's where they send out
and
the
the
noobs.
sounds of stomping feet cut through the air. Within the open courtyard, a tall, imperious woman barks orders at the 4 individuals training inside. That's where you guys want to go, right?
And a woman. So we got a fairly strong monk in there training the 4 regular level monks.
Should we bomb them with oil? I still
So
got
want
The
to
building on fire.
You
still
want to
got
set
10
everything
left.
on.
As you guys are standing there, you see
Don't you tell me we got
Steel
jumped.
Crane walk in the training grounds as well.
Okay.
And he's just standing there though. He looks like a little bit beat up, but he doesn't like say. He's not like telling anybody that he got beat up or anything.
He's going to train harder because he knows he's fucked.
But
All right,
you
guys.
could
So
easily sneak around as well if you want.
moment of truth. Like, do we want to try to get in the main house, or do we want to?
Your choice, Nick. This is your vendetta. Monk
You know,
I want to
nuke.
kill Steel Crane.
Yeah.
Will you
let's
guys
do
join
this.
me to fuck that guy up? All right.
I'll just go to Nick. I'm like, here, just take my oil. Just take
All right,
this.
so I'm gonna
Oh,
ready
shit.
an action on the tidal
We're
wave.
gonna have
So
a-
I can basically just fill that entire room with water. Just saying.
Actually, that would be pretty dope. Yeah, because then we're gonna knock anyone. What's it? What kind of save is it? Dex?
Deck save, yeah.
So yeah, so you have Jade Tigress just in there, watching, and Steel Crane is fighting the other 4 monks at the same time. Because he's like pissed. And yeah,
How
you
many
guys can-
people are in there? All right.
So yeah, it's
So
6.
I can do. Yeah, I can basically.
How
get
high are
them
the
all.
ceilings of this building?
I don't know. You can suggest. Just
10 feet? I don't know. 15 feet?
yeah, like normal house, squat training
10
grounds.
foot?
I'd say it's just like
So, like,
open.
8?
It's like an open training ground.
12.
What do you want it to be? I don't really understand.
Oh, it's not in a building. Oh, is there a roof?
There's
I was wondering how high.
Stone
Simple
courtyard,
question, I'm not trying to
It's a stone
overcomplicate it.
courtyard, so
Oh, okay. So there's no ceiling then, I
yeah,
guess.
no ceiling.
Courtyard. Okay.
So the
Fair.
wave is 30 feet.
So you hit everybody for sure.
Yeah, by 10 feet wide by 10 feet tall. So I could literally like just decimate this like 6 of them.
So you do your highest one, and I do what, like 6 dex saves.
So you have those ready, but so everyone like ready in action. Like, I'm gonna
Ready, hammer,
get.
throw, action.
Yeah, everybody can like shoot their ranged attack in there too. So
Nice.
I'll say everybody failed except for what's the roll? Because I feel
16.
so I feel like who's better, Steel Crane or Jade Tigress? One sec.
Steel Crane said he was number 2,
Yeah,
but he
Steel
does sound like a
Crane-
lying
so
fuck.
Steel Crane saves, and everybody else fails.
That means they're also knocked prone.
Okay,
So 4d8.
yeah, roll that dams. Nice. So everybody's knocked prone.
Nice.
Oh, except for
takes
whoever
half.
saves. So
Yeah,
Steel
he
Crane.
takes half. So he takes 11. So he's still like looking pretty fresh. But everybody else is damn near on death, except for Jade Tigress, who's also like, she's not prone, but she's like tough as hell.
All right, boys.
Yeah.
You guys.
Sorry, did you say
So
everyone else
are we all
is
getting
dead?
a free movement or what? Or do we all?
Yeah, everybody can do their thing.
All right. Okay, so I'll just go because I gotta know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna need use my movement speed to get on the other side of the door here. Though, I mean, yeah, okay.
An open courtyard.
It's open courtyard, but it's walled in somehow. Yeah.
You guys can just all roll and add your initiative as well while we do this, just to keep her going.
And I'm going to. So I'm guessing what you get one free attack. Is that what you're giving us?
Yeah, one attack.
All right. So Nagamaki's sword to this prone bitch, so I have advantage. Thank God. Is 18 a hit?
Yep.
Before we lose it, get your damage in next. Sorry.
So 10 damage to her.
Nice.
And I'm gonna expend a key point to make her do a.
Just a normal attack though.
Okay,
Let's just keep
fair
her
enough.
moving. What were you saying, Jamie?
Yeah.
Well, like I did that. I was gonna throw my hammer, and then Nick did his big action
Okay,
there.
yeah.
So like,
Jamie, throw your
I was
hammer.
throwing my hammer like steel crane, and I nat 20'd.
Nice.
So I got. What do we take with that? We double the roll.
Double the roll, but not double the bonus damage.
You roll 2 of the damage dice, and then you add the plus normally.
Yeah. So you can decide if you want to roll it twice or just take the first one doubled.
Okay, perfect, because I rolled an 8. So 16 plus 11.
Classic.
Nice. So 16 plus 11 is 27. Cool.
And that's on steel crane, by the way.
Yep. He's looking real hurt. And Kyle, you get one. You got any range attack there?
Do you want me to move within range?
Definitely.
Like, sorry, I mean, like, am I within sight here? Is what I should have said.
On some, but not
or is it
all.
just like
the door is
steel
like that
crane?
big. Probably
I feel like there's
not.
stone walls or something.
Yeah, like,
they're
is
high
this
stone
a platform,
walls.
like a kung fu platform, or these are walls?
I'll just say that's like a door right there. Yeah. So there you have you.
Okay.
It's
So I'm just gonna stand just behind Jamie, just behind Jamie. But yeah, then I'm gonna cast where the fuck is it here? Guiding bolt at 2nd level.
Nice. Just roll that shit.
So yeah, I'm trying to. Here, 2nd level guiding bolt. Boom. 24 to hit.
Hits.
That is gonna be nice.
Ooh,
17 damage.
just barely hanging on this guy.
Oh man.
You guys are nuking him. All right,
Okay.
and but that's probably gonna bring us to top of the order, and I don't see you guys have all entered, so I'm just gonna say Lucian goes first. And Lucian, what do you want to do, bro? You could probably kill everybody off again if you want. Including
Yeah,
Nick.
the next attack against what's his name, Steel, whatever, is advantage because of my guiding bolt.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what? I got lots of spell slots still, and so I'll drop another tidal wave in there.
Do it, bro.
Make it
Roll that
rain.
shit. Everybody
You
roll.
can spell sculpt, so I don't have to save. But if you want me to save, I can.
No, I'll spell sculpt. Yeah.
Alright, so they're gonna roll their dex saves, you roll your damage. Steel Crane actually still probably saves, and everybody
Since
else
they're all
does.
prone, are they like disadvantaged on those
Or
saves? I
actually-
actually don't know.
Gotta be.
Yeah, you're right, they auto fail. So everybody takes 20 damage, so you kill everybody except for Jade Tigress.
Oh, Lucian just racked up a bunch of kills.
And Jade Tigress is looking hurt, but it is Nisha's turn, I believe. Or no.
I think it's
Scorpionox.
Scorpionox. Yeah, rolled a 20.
Scorpionox.
He can't reach. So I mean,
Yeah,
he'll just dash. He'll use his action and dash and just get there. That's it.
Okay. Oh yeah,
And then
dash
it
is
is
an action, so Lucian was kind of cheating when he was doing that earlier.
No, he has bonus action because he's a part rogue or sneaker.
Okay. Cool.
He's legit.
And that goes
So
to
now it's niche.
Panther.
Niche,
Oh, is it
right?
niche? Oh yeah,
14?
niche. You're right.
Okay, yeah. So just some good old fashioned Nagamaki swords. Like, you don't know me, but I'll be your worst nightmare.
I love how Tigress has no idea who we are, and we're just like, just showed up here.
You guys just nuked her, yeah.
She's
You don't know me,
teaching a
but
session,
you have a
literally
shit
in the
master.
middle of a
You should have
dojo
never
session.
stormed the library. Wait, should we non-lethal her?
Do it.
Non-lethal. I haven't rolled damage yet.
She's probably
I
got
only
some
rolled
loot.
hit. All right, non-lethal. So 17, is that a hit? I have advantage if I need it because she's prone.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It's a good call on the non-lethal.
16.
Damage is
Yeah,
not a
16
kill, but
damage.
she takes the
All right.
damage.
All right, another non-lethal hit, and another
Hits.
non-lethal swing. 10 damage.
She's still alive, but she's
We got the
Just
panther
barely
before
holding
she's
on.
up.
Panther's too far away, I think.
Too far away. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna burn a key point. Flurry of blows, non-lethal.
hit.
7
and
more damage.
She's non-lethally dead.
All right, sweet.
But there's not lethal, right?
Yeah.
All right, nice.
All right. Where do you keep? Why did you store? Or not? Why? We already know why. Where do you keep the pages? And are there any secret entrances to this building, to the flower building, lotus building?
And right as you say that, Bak Mei and his retinue of
Silver.
soldiers
Yeah,
have
go ahead.
walked out of the place. You can easily have a free kill on her, but
There's oddly convenient timing on these guys. Just saying.
they're just walking around during the day, bro.
I know.
So, I
just
totally
kidding.
thought this was
Totally
like a
kidding.
building enclosure, but we're wide out in the open fighting.
No, there
here,
are
eh?
walls there, but it's like a platform up, like on a stone, like small, so you could like have kind of half cover on those walls, I would say.
Mhm. You were saying they have a
I just
notice
never
for
would
that.
have chosen to storm this building
It's
had
a
I known it
training
was
ground.
wide open. Yeah.
And I guess, yeah, wide open.
Yeah.
Battle with the monks, because they're willing to die for Bak Mei, who visits the training ground before reaching the Jagged Sanctum. So yeah, so that's where you're at, and everybody.
Yeah, free action. I slit her throat for sure.
Nice. So she's dead.
I pick up silver coins, silver whip.
Bak Mei sees that. So everybody can roll initiative, and I'll read this to you.
Even all of us hiding in the forest?
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
what?
Even all of
Yeah,
us
there is some
hiding
people in the forest.
Oh, well, he doesn't see them. That's fair.
Nice.
Yeah, that's fair. But like initiative is still started, so it doesn't make a difference really.
It's a new initiative, I guess? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah.
And so I will read this to you as you roll initiative. Stroking his well-kept white beard, the old man
Totally
begins to
pie,
mock you as his students take up fighting position around the chamber. Do you really think that you can defeat my immortal lotus style? You're a mere worm slithering through the mud on a rainy day. I am the bird, here to feast. Bak Mei enters a low fighting stance, Bruce Lee style. His arms and hands move in a flurry, displaying unnatural grace and agility for a human of such advanced age. I have no weakness, no flaws. Show me your so-called power. And he takes a stance, Ginyu Force style. His name Bak Mei displays on the bottom of your view. And,
Boss.
yeah, everybody roll your stuff.
I got mine in.
Already done that.
Oh, mine didn't update. Mine didn't update.
The fuck is this? Oh, that's theirs.
Hey, Nick, do monks have good dexterity?
Very good. It's their best one, and then probably the next is wisdom.
Do we have anything that disables dexterity, team?
I think knocking prone makes them.
Is
Any
my
kind of,
darkness from the?
incapacitation.
Sorry, what, Leo?
Sorry, I said any incapacitation, kind of like.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
prone. Oh no, sorry, that's.
Is the darkness from my sword just like a space that it's creating, or is it actual like D&D darkness?
Well, it's gone now, but yeah, it's D&D darkness.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm just wondering, like, 'cause
Yeah, like application-wise, it should be. I don't know if we were.
If you can restrain them in any way, that will give them disadvantage on dex throws. Definitely stunning them, which I'll be definitely trying to do. Will make them automatically fail strength and dex throws.
I feel like Tom has a bunch of.
Yeah.
If there's something you can do, Nick, to do that, I've got something really dope you can do with this guy.
Okay, and Bach May goes
I'll
first.
try.
So what he is going to do.
I'll probably get knocked stun immediately though.
Nice, good call. So he's gonna move in, and around up the steps, and he is going to Thunderstrike Nick. Seems like a good move. Anyways, oh,
Thunderstruck.
Good pickup.
oh, actually, he's gonna use his staff. Yeah, he's gonna use his staff of striking.
Oh yeah.
And he's going to expend 3 charges on his. Or actually, wait. I guess that happens on a hit. So yeah, he's going to attack you. Does the staff of striking work? No, but whatever.
Can handle a 7.
17 is not a hit.
Miss. Yeah.
Okay, so he misses
Plus
with his
10.
first attack, and he attacks again.
That's going to be a big old hit.
Okay, so he expends 3 charges of the staff. So he does
He's got a. Oh fuck! I didn't hear he's got a staff.
4d6 lightning damage, which is 12 damage. Not bad.
What was all those hand tricks, old man? What you got a staff for?
And then when Kyle says that, he looks over at him, and then
You can't see me. I was saying that in my mind. I was saying that to Nightblood. I was thinking it telepathically.
Kyle's mind, he looks through the wall into the woods directly into Kyle's eyes. While looking into Kyle's eyes, he strikes out at Nick with a unarmed strike, thunder strike, and for his 3rd attack.
Damn it, Kyle! Why'd you have to say that?
I didn't. I'm
kidding.
Said
It was just funny. It's a miss.
Definitely, yeah. Nicholas bobs and weaves that.
All right, I'm on my game this time.
I was
Gonna
kidding.
try
I
to
said all along. Good job,
do
Nick.
Kane proud.
Bonus action for nimble escape, and he flips back. Oops, I grabbed Nicholas, and he flip. Okay, I'm gonna grab him, but he's gonna flip back once I can click on him, and move out of range. And that's the end of his turn. So I think it's the Panther's turn.
He's got mega movement range, hey?
Yeah, right.
He's
Like
an
Ultra
ultra
Monk.
He is a spry old man.
But yeah, he moved like 90 feet almost.
Yo,
80
you
plus
guys
his
ever seen
8
Uncle
is-
Drew?
Yeah, about 80 plus 80. You're right. I should move him about 5 feet. 40 plus 40, I mean to say.
Who's up? Panther?
So it's Panther, yeah.
All right, well, Panther is not having any of this. And he's just like, yo, bro. I'm like in the forest, so he's going to use his movement speed to go here. Can animals use dash as an action as well?
I'll allow it for here just because you're so far away, so fuck it.
So
I
that
feel like if
doubles
all
movement
animals
speed.
Panther could.
They can.
Yeah.
They definitely can. Like, it's a standard
Alright.
action.
So I'm gonna move the Panther basically like right here, like lurking just behind this corner, out of sight from the main guy.
You know,
And
they'd be
just-
stealthy like. Is it daytime or is it nighttime?
It's daytime.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so that's the end of Panther's turn.
Yep.
Correct. Immortal Lotus Monk moves on Nick, and he hits him with a force strike. First attack, 9 does not hit, and second attack, 20 probably does hit.
Mhm.
5 force damage, and you have to do a dexterity saving throw or knock prone. $13.
Tie?
No, it's 14. So you
Oh, okay.
Missed it
and
by
that
that.
goes to.
And sorry, how much damage?
It was 5 damage. All these unarmed strikes. Alright, and that goes to.
Emir.
Yes, sir. Also, I roll like a 2 on damage every time, no matter what.
Supplementary first. in there. Hamner approaches his ally Nick, and where's my action? I want to use one of my superiority die here, and I'm going to, I believe it's rally.
Nice.
Yeah, rally. On your turn, you can use a bonus action, expend one superiority die to grant a friendly creature who can see you or hear you HP equal to one superiority die plus 2.
Nice.
So I get
My juicy 3 health.
I give you 3 health.
Preach, bro, preach. You know I'm going in hard, so
Yeah.
I appreciate any help you give me to fuck this guy
it
up.
could have been good, man. It could have been 12 or whatever, 11. And yeah, and then
Thank you.
I attack the one that just hit Nick there, the one on the left, the western.
Yep, Western one. Yep, gotcha.
Yeah. With a 28 hit. 19 damage.
Nice. Yep, 19 damage has been
And then,
struck.
yep, I'm going to roll a second attack on the same guy. That's a 17 to hit.
Also hits
Okay,
on
so
the
we have
Mortal Lotus Monk with 15
And then-
AC.
19 is the damage, and I'm going to do a
Nice.
level
so he's
1.
about a third of his health, and you're gonna do a level 1 what? Sorry.
A level 1 smite, which is 2d8 on top of that. 11 damage. An additional 11 damage.
Okay. Yep. So he's at less than a quarter health. And
That's the end of my turn.
so who's next is Niche.
So, for the Nagamaki bow,
Yes, sir.
what's like the width of the Spirit Walking Strike, the bow one? Because it goes through like everything. I'm
Spirit
wondering
Walking
like,
Strike. We look and project a spirit that is invested in the bow, imbuing the next attack with Kane's spiritual beam fires out in the direction you choose. In a line makes. Okay, so we'll say.
would you say it's like 5 feet?
Yeah, 5 feet.
You have your print broken down here, Sean.
Can I hit everybody with that?
$5 million to what we call
I
broke
can hear somebody's thing.
What is that
Right
noise
now.
there?
How much available do we have?
But everybody in the 5 feet, like it's piercing, yeah.
Everybody? Okay.
Okay, time.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna draw the Nagamaki bow and just fire its spirit action, Spirit Walking Strike. So
From your back, or like you stand up first.
yeah, okay, yeah, thanks. I'll stand up.
Nice. Good call.
And
From your
then
back though, I don't know.
so everyone, I mean, I guess I have to hit with it first before I ask you to do a deck save. So let me do that.
We have
17. All right, so that hits all. But so well, yeah, where are you aiming it? I guess.
Well, right down the middle. I want to hit everybody. If you are saying I can do that.
But yeah, so it doesn't hit Bakmei though. Things off.
Okay, so I'm going to use focus aim. So basically just Kaioken times 1! And it adds 2. It costs me a key point, but it adds 2 to my hit roll.
Okay, so what he actually does is use a legendary action, and he uses Crane Dance, and he moves out of the way over here.
That works for us.
So it still doesn't hit him.
Did somebody hear that? Is somebody talking
Yeah,
or
it's
something?
Lucian.
Someone's
I think it's
playing a
Lucian
video.
Bane has something going in the background.
You're watching a tutorial?
It's off.
But yeah, so you hit the other guys though, or so they have to roll deck saves, or what's that kind of save?
Yeah, so it's a dex. I'll do the math again, but I think it's a 17, so you can just make them roll dex.
Okay, yeah,
So
4
8
dex saves.
plus 5,
Yeah,
13.
plus 3, so
Yeah,
3
17.
So 3 saves, or 2 saves, 2 fails. So I'll save the guy. So whatever the back 2 save and the front 2 fail. So roll the damage.
Alright, so yeah. Sorry, it's a little clunky the first time I'm doing this, but
No worries.
damage, so 9, and then I roll 4d6.
Nice.
So they all they all take 9.
Okay.
Half of them take 18, and then the other half take 14.
Okay, nice. So this guy's dead. This guy, so the front guy takes 9 plus 14.
No, total. So the 2 of them who failed take 18, and then the 2 of them who succeeded take 14. Total.
Nice.
Fucking total damage here.
Nice. So you killed one of them, and one of them was looking pretty rough, and the other 2 are scratched up, and that goes to Scorpion.
All right. So no, it's not the end of my turn yet though. So I'm going to move. I only have half my movement speed. I'm gonna move. Where's Kyle's? His safety. I'm gonna move kind of into the middle of the pit, my 30 movement speed, and I'm going to fire the next. I get 2 attacks. I'm gonna fire at Bak Mei. I'm going to say, Kane would never make such egotistical claims about his skill. You can always be improving. And fire. Come on, crit. Oh my god. I critted.
Nice. Wow, that's neat too. What's 11 bonus?
Inspiration point for that
Yeah, right.
monologue first.
He win. He win.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll just do this while Leo's gun. So 13 plus I get another d8 for the crit. He's probably going to dodge it with a legendary, but it's going to be 18 damage when he gets back.
Nice, yeah, 18 damage.
It's a hit. Full on hit. Alright.
That's legit. You shoot
Oh,
through the
fuck.
wall, right? You can shoot
Well, I mean, I
through the
thought we were on a raised platform, so I guess I'm shooting down at him.
But you're still shooting through the wall. But you're allowed to,
Yeah.
but that's the thing about your thing.
Okay, it can always shoot through the wall? That's good to know. I thought it was only on the
What?
spirit action.
Oh, it wasn't a spirit action, so technically you would... Oh, whatever. You jumped up and you made the shot. It was a sick
Thank you.
monologue.
Yeah, I can say, I'll move myself closer to give myself some jump ability. That's
But
fine.
yeah,
I'll give myself
Superman
much
shot.
closer.
18 damage.
And then, what's the melee weapon attack? Fuck. Okay, then I use my bonus action to switch to a sword. Nagamaki sword. And then I end my turn.
Cool. And
And then Scorpionox.
Scorpionox.
Alright. Scorpy is going
Well,
to...
wait, actually, I just want to say, for you going out, you should probably take an opportunity attack from the...
I was like way far away from this guy.
But didn't this guy attack you though? So like, isn't he technically?
I don't think he did. Did he?
He's the guy who.
I feel like the guy who attacked me.
He missed you. He's the guy who missed you.
Alright, give me an opportunity attack.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Give me an opportunity attack.
Hey, give me one too if everyone's getting
Alright, I'll
one.
attack you as well, Kyle. Thank you.
It's a miss.
No. I want to get an attack in.
Nice. Okay, you can attack Nicholas if you want. Go for it.
I don't have Nightblood out yet. That's not how it
True.
works.
Okay, so sorry, Scorpionox.
Yeah, so he's moving to Pai Mei.
Pai Mei, Jesus.
Black May.
Hat tie.
So he takes an opportunity attack as well when he walks by. That same guy.
Really? Come on, like
How? Come on. What do
Jesus.
you mean? He walked right by. That's
look,
a little.
look out! Look at this! Like he was here.
No, look at this. Yeah, you're walking him through the wall. This is the spot that he walked.
Oh, okay.
platform.
I thought it was a fucking lowered platform. What the hell?
No,
What
no,
is this
so yeah,
thing?
wall, and then this is a platform going down.
He is a giant scorpion
All
going
right.
down a.
And
Fair enough.
He missed,
Give the
so-
opportunity.
And he missed, so it's all chill.
All right. And
Like it's a.
we all know. We all know that the D&D gods were just.
Hey, question for the conjure spell: is this last if the scorpion lives? Like, does it just keep going?
I don't actually know.
No,
but
I feel like at the end of this is
yeah,
well,
we'll
I
probably
don't
just
know.
end it just because it's easier. But
Okay.
So that's 21.
21 is a hit.
Oh, I don't ignore that roll. That was not damage. That's a D8. Nice.
Oh, nice. How much
10 damage.
10 damage, nice.
then
And I think he's supposed to get grappled, but he has the thing that he can automatically legendary resist. Even if it's an auto fail, he has the legendary resistance. Like.
So can you read that? Because there's no roll. As long as I
just
hit,
put
they're
it,
grappled.
It says, if it,
I
like,
don't
is
see
it?
it.
It just. It's in the chat.
I literally I don't see it. Do you guys see it?
No, I don't see it.
Oh, really? If Bachman fails a saving throw, he can choose to succeed instead.
So that's the thing, because there's no saving throw, but
okay, fine.
on his turn he can escape.
Whatever,
It's a DC
fine.
12, so he can automatically escape. But anyway,
damage?
so I got one more
10.
10, and then I've got many more things. So another
2 more
claw. Okay, so it's going to be another hit. So another D8. So that's 5 damage.
All right, and probably one more.
And yeah, and then the sting.
Oh shit! That's
Oh,
always
I'm
the worst
missing the
one.
sting. Yeah.
Nice.
I should use it. Yeah. All right. Anyway, yeah. So
Call
that's
the
a
sting
miss.
after you rolled.
I know. I rolled it. Yeah. I should. But let's see. So he has 40 movement, which is nice. So let's say like 15 plus 15. So he's got 10 more movement. He's just gonna walk him. Well, 5 feet.
Towards
he's gonna walk him
into
5.
the doorway.
No, he's gonna walk him 5 feet away.
Oh, away. Okay.
Which isn't very far, but
Yeah. All right.
yeah, there. That's fine. All right, ends his turn.
Oops. Cool. And who's next is Immortal Lotus number 3. Who's right here. He's gonna go up on the Scorpionox, and he's going to send off some force strikes.
Frickin'
First force
monks.
strike.
Frickin' monks, man.
Try a ting. Second
Jumping
force
on the
strike.
scorpions.
Oh,
It's
definitely ting.
sorry.
Which is the sound.
You see it's 15 armor.
Yeah. So that's the end of his turn, and the next monk does the same thing. Wait, is that the right monk? I have to make sure. Yeah, okay, it is. Actually, he sees the panther over here, and he goes in 4 strikes the panther, trying to get a kill on his list. He goes with a 17, which I'll assume is a hit on the panther, Lucian.
Or should I guess I closed him?
Oh,
Let me
that's
find
a
it.
hit. And
Yeah,
that's
it's probably a hit.
4 plus 3, so 7. So still has 1 health left. So he does his next 4th strike.
Wait, how did he see the panther?
He's a monk. Oh, was he sneaking? Do you want me to attack?
Yeah, he was like hiding behind the corner.
Well, he survived. He survived. So let's just keep it that way. He has 1 health left.
Okay.
It's helpful for your team.
All right. Cool.
Unless, like, if you would rather, I could do the same attack on Nicholas's scorpion.
No, it's all good. Go with the next
Sorry
one.
about that, though. It's also your
No
turn,
worries.
though, Lucian.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. Okay. So what did we decide? How high up is this platform?
So it's just like a little. It's a training ground. So it's like a little raised platform, and then on a ground. So like, if you go up on that platform, I'll let you like. If you get line of sight through the doorway, like you can hit stuff.
So there's walls all around it.
It's like a low
basically.
wall, yeah.
But then, yeah, this is.
So if you're standing at the wall, you can shoot like at it. Or you could stand here. Like if you stand like here, you could hit Buckmate like that. If you want to like hit him, like you can stand on the edge of the platform, and like I'll let you hit him. But it's like kind of like through the doorway almost.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then. And I'm gonna light him up with the spell I have saved just for him called Immolation. And this is what it is in case anyone's interested. Basically, he has to make a dex save throw, 16 or higher. But he's gonna essentially. I respond and I'm like, your arrogance cannot be understated. You want to see our power? No man is immortal to.
Oh shit, that was not you.
I was like, no man is immortal to being surrounded in flame, and I cast Immolation on him.
All right, so he so it's a 90-foot range. dex save, which I rolled a 20 plus whatever the fuck he has. I'm sure that's a save. Flames wreath, one creature you see within range. The target must make a dex save, which it did. So yeah, roll your 8d6. So it takes 14 damage. Burns for the spell's duration. Burning target sheds a 30-foot radius.
Light, 30
yeah,
foot
light.
radius, yeah.
At the end of each. Okay, yeah. And so fire damage on a failed save at the end of its turn.
Yeah,
So it
so he's
takes-
basically on fire right now.
On fire, burning on fire, totally immolated, and takes 14 damage. But he's
On
so
a
quick,
failed
bro.
save though, but he made a
failed.
save, so he's probably not on fire.
Oh, is
No,
he? Yeah, true.
It's
No,
only
it says
on a,
on a
Yeah,
failed
true,
save, the
he's
target
not
also
on fire,
burns.
right?
but he succeeded the save.
'Cause
Yeah, no.
He critically succeeded the save. Like, picture his perfect timing. You instantly immolated him, and in the second that he like turned on fire, he stopped, dropped, and rolled. He was like, I know exactly what to do, and he's like, because yeah, it says on a failed save the target also burns, but he succeeded. But on a successful one, he still takes half damage.
Alright, well, it wasn't as cool as I was hoping, but
It was still
anyways.
pretty dope. Pretty dope for having him roll the crit save to still take 14 damage is like pretty dope. And yeah,
It's okay. The speech burned him enough.
I end my turn.
and all right, nice. So that's Mike Hawk.
Well, hey, feels weird being the last in order.
And you guys almost like nuked these guys too.
I'm so far behind.
Bachmay's looking hurt.
I don't even think I can get to him. That's
You got
pretty
some
far.
range. Throw your sword, bro. Throw it. Tempt him. You can just tempt him.
Throw
with
my
it.
shield.
J-Myth, you know that move, right?
It's pretty rad.
Captain America
throw
style.
Nightblood out, but not Captain America style. It's not. You just throw it out, and then they're tempted to pick it up and go crazy.
Yeah, throw it out by the sheath. Just whip it at them, unsheathed.
Just to make it, it's like
That's a
big
fucking
smoke grenade.
nuke. Yeah.
Because it has that, doesn't it have that like tempting thing or something like that? They're
Yeah.
All, what? Yeah, I should be playing that.
Well,
What's
it would have
called?
to. It's the save, right?
Enticing
which
power.
they already
yeah,
did.
if you're within 30 feet though, these guys are within 30 feet.
So I think I'm just gonna do the thing before. I'm gonna run up, use my full movement speed, 40 feet. Would you say Bachmay is within sight,
Yep, that's fair.
like for a range spell?
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna use. Oh fuck, where's my spells? A level 3 guiding bolt.
Nice.
Boom.
I'm just gonna assume
22.
you guys are keeping good track of your spell spots.
Yep.
22.
Gotta love D&D Beyond.
22 is a hit.
Mhm.
So you do your radiant damage,
Mm-hmm.
and I think you have advantage in this guy now.
22. Yep.
Ooh,
And then
that's huge.
the next attack, not everyone, just the next one
Okay.
has advantage. And then I end my turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
And Bachmay, at the end of your turn, he has a legendary action. So he is going to use a Thunder Strike on the scorpion in front of him.
He can probably also get out of his thing. His
Oh,
clan.
shit, I
'Cause
should've
I
drawn
had
my
already
sword.
rolled that, so like yeah, he's out of his thing.
Okay.
And that's a 19. So
Oh yeah, it's a hit.
still hits. And what is the damage on that? Okay, yeah, and he can expend charges. So he will expend 4 charges. And
Oh boy.
he has a fuckload of charges, so why not, right?
Smoke him if you got him.
Okay.
Probably won't still kill the scorpion, but probably decent. Oh damn, those low rolls.
Whoa.
11 though, we'll take it.
All right.
You guys got
Scorpion's got some cracks.
some luck on your
Some
side.
cracks in the
though.
plate armor.
And he, or yeah, I guess. So that's. So it's Mike Hawk's. Is it his turn now? Or Mike Hawk? Yeah. 'cause
No,
Mike
I'm
Hawk
done.
just
Yeah,
ended.
I'm
Yeah.
done.
Because it's
Yep.
the end of his turn. He does that. So now it's his turn. So he has his 3 moves. So first move, he does a self heal.
I knew you would.
So I guess that didn't work. He's never rolled, but I can roll it here. Oh, well, that's
Big
4.
self heal.
Well, that's not actually the whole thing. Okay, so 9 plus 4 is 13. So take it. Take it. And
Your self-indulgence clouds your clarity.
Whoa, that's
wow.
deep, bro.
As this guy is like miles away, can't even hear you. This old man. He's fighting a scorpion right now. That's all he sees.
Yeah, he just looks old.
And
He's just
J-Man.
got an old person suit on.
Okay. But sorry. I've also fucked up so bad. Against every
Don't tell
time,
us that.
every time the ranged attacks, I'm supposed to deflect missile. You know that, Nick.
Oh yeah.
But
Oh.
it's fine.
So that's a big
True,
fuck
yeah.
up.
With my ranged attack, that would have been pretty big.
And
I don't think you
Lucian's.
do it for magic
And
stuff.
Lucian.
Like my arrow for sure.
It's true. It's a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's not that bad.
Not a
But like
spell
you
attack.
and Kyle, sorry. But anyways,
Where'd
'cause it
Kyle
would have
throw?
been reduced by 1d10
Guiding
plus
bolt.
12, so you probably would have done.
Guiding bolt wouldn't have.
No,
No,
guiding
it's
bolt
mine.
still would have done full damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Anyways.
but Hamnir, don't throw your hammer at him anymore. He'll fucking
All
whip
right.
it, he'll whip it back at you. So that would be interesting because it doesn't have enough strength. It'd be like if you tried to catch Thor's hammer. Maybe you should throw that
You
one.
think that though, but it's a deflect missile, right? So it's just like ting back at you. He doesn't have to catch it.
Okay,
He just
fair.
momentum. He just momentum swings it around.
All right. DM showed his hand and don't throw it.
Anyways, you guys are lucky. I'm being nice because it's midnight and I still haven't eaten dinner.
Oh
What
my
I'm
God.
going with. That's the pizza's fault. It's so late.
What?
Wakme's turn. He has got his attacks, and he's gonna do some things. Actually, he's gonna kill this fucking scorpion because it's too much of a threat, and it's got him grappled still. Or no, he just broke it with his legendary action that I already used. But he's gonna multi-attack. Staff of what's his thunder strike? Does it have a
Scorpion does this at him.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna hit him with the
Whatever Zoidberg does,
thunder strike.
even though he's a lobster, whatever he is. Is he a lobster?
14's a miss.
Yep, 14's a miss. So he's gonna hit him again with his second attack, which is a 23. So that's also a con save, DC 17, and you're deafened and stunned.
17? Oh, 16.
Oh damn! I thought you might have got it. Okay, and so he does for that second attack. He does 2d10 plus 4.
Deafened and stunned? That's so overkill.
Well, you can't hear, but you can still stutter. Oh my god. Look at those rolls. So 3 plus 4, so 7.
Wait, so he's also within my radius, so he has +3 to saves. Would that help?
Oh my god, that would have made it a save, yeah.
Okay,
Is he?
So,
Is it 20 feet?
so yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
not
20.
Or wait.
Fuck, no, that's the darkness.
No.
Never mind, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he's way
That
far
faked
away.
me out.
So sorry, how 8 damage you said?
3 plus 4, so 7.
7 damage.
But then
Okay.
he
We also need non-lethal kills on this guy so we can get the
Yeah,
damage back.
I
That's
agree.
right.
Let's find the pages and all the magic items.
And the
Sorry,
second
no,
save
it would have
again.
saved. That's not the darkness.
So he
That's
hits you
over.
again, and
I
and
hate how you can only do
so wait,
two.
he's 30 feet away. It's 20 feet. You said, right?
He's
I
over.
can
I'm
see your
over 30
aura.
feet. Like how far is the aura?
Yeah, yeah,
Like
it's-
I don't
it
think there's
doesn't-
any
it-
chance
You're,
it's
no,
hidden.
you're
work.
within. Oh, sorry, I thought.
Not niche.
Never mind.
Mhm.
I'm retarded.
No worries, bro.
Or
No worries.
whatever. Sorry, I can't say that word. Sorry.
Don't filter
You can
yourself
say
because of
retarded,
Twitch.
bro. Retarded is a real thing, and you're it.
Live
Perfect
example.
example. Living retard.
That was mean, but I love it.
No, anyways.
Okay, so he hits you again anyways. 2d10 plus 4. And that one rolled better, so 15 damage. A 1 and a 10, that's completely average. Alright, so now next is Panther.
All right. Well, the Panther is going to take a bite attack,
Nice.
and I think that was a 1d4 plus 2. Or is it? No, it was a 2d4 plus 2. All right.
We gotta roll attack first.
Oh yeah.
We'll use that damage if you hit.
Plus 4 to hit. So 15.
15, I think, is a ting. Yep. Yep. Armor class 15, so no hit. Sorry, bro.
Okay, it's done.
Hamnir, wake up and kill everybody.
I was never asleep.
I never said you were, but wake up and kill everybody. Bolt of
20
lightning strikes Jamet's hammer, and he hits 20 on, I'm guessing, the guy in front of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yep.
15.
Alright, nice. He's looking real hurt.
Hit
Hit again.
Come from the land of the ice and the snow, the midnight
14.
chains and the hot strings
He's
blow.
just hanging on like his sinews.
Hammer of the gods,
Okay,
This
obviously.
monk
bring your
this
ships
monk
to
is
new
using the
lands.
mortal lotus technique, and like just his head is only hung on by sinews after 2 strikes.
And then I smite on the last one there.
And
with
he's gone. He's
13
Smoking.
additional.
He's turned
Have you
into
guys been watching What If?
Oh yeah,
haven't, but I feel like it's probably dope. Is it dope?
I don't
It's
even
pretty
know what
good
that
so
is.
far.
it's kind of a kid show, but I like it. I definitely enjoy it.
Yeah.
We pause in the middle of Jamet's battle, but what's like the
I'm gonna-
first? What's the first one? Like the
What
first
if Sharon Carter became Captain America?
Peg, isn't it Peggy
Oh,
Carter?
Or- sorry,
Peggy.
yeah, Peggy
Okay,
Carter, yeah.
That's pretty tight. All right, Jameth.
I'm
Mega
going
boobs.
to use my movement speed to come up to the next guy, and I'm going to bust out my second wind. And
Nice.
not
Nice.
second wind, action surge, and I get another attack. Does that work?
Yep.
21 to hit,
Hits.
18
18.
damage. How's he
This
looking?
guy's also
He's
pretty
good,
hurt.
right?
He's hurt, but like he's probably out of your range. For like
Nice.
I don't know.
Cool. I'm gonna do a second level smite,
All right, nice. So
an additional whatever.
he is potentially one-shottable now. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn now. I have no
Yeah.
more.
Niche.
Niche sprints up and over the wall and
Nice.
right up to Black May or Black Pie May, and
Okay.
Back
Is it?
May. Oh, not Black. Back.
I
Back May.
honestly think Black Man in my head too, but yeah, it's back. BAK.
All right, and then yeah. So I did the bonus action to turn it into the Nagamaki sword. I'm going to use the spirit actions for quivering blade. So once per day, the wielder can focus the key of Cain into the blade, causing it to begin lethal vibrations, and we'll see what it does after. So I swing at him. Oh my god, that's another crit.
Damn.
Nice.
That's going to be good. The key of Cain is flowing through me. So let's just roll damage first before I get too excited. So the first one was a 4, and then I'll roll the next one here, D10. Another 4, so 15 damage, non-lethal. Before I say anything. Still alive?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so then, and it's a +1 as well. So we'll call that 16 damage,
So 1 more damage, okay.
as well as so con save, DC 8 plus con plus proficiency. So 8 plus 2, 10, 14 con save for you, or else an additional 1d10 force damage, half on a successful save. So I'll roll the d10.
Your audio's out, Leo.
Yeah, sorry.
So you just gotta roll con.
Yep.
You have 2 dice for con?
I don't know whatever the first one is, 19.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you do save, I guess, 4 extra damage,
Okay.
and then I spend a
So
key
he's
point.
half health.
I spend a key point to do stunning strike. So you have to do a DC 15
Of what?
con save.
Okay, so we'll use that 4 then, because I already rolled it, so he's stunned.
All right, well, let's fuck him up then, boys, because he's screwed now. So I guess we'll do another all non-lethal. Another Nagasaki. He has disadvantage. 16 to hit. Probably not. Maybe.
16 is not a hit, no.
Okay, 13. But I'm gonna do KO Ken times 3 and make it a 19.
That's a hit.
4 key points I just spent. I don't remember that. 10 more damage. And then I'm going to do another key points of 5 key points. Got to remember that. 2 unarmed strikes. Okay, that's a hit.
Nice.
11. 17 a hit.
No, that's a ting.
Koken times 1! 19.
Nice.
I spent 6 key points. 8. So that's gonna
Okay.
end my turn. I'm gonna, because he automatically fails dex throws, I'm gonna push him. Well, I guess for both of them because they're both hits. So yeah, I'm gonna knock him prone, and I'm gonna push him into the other guy. Try to knock the other guy prone.
It's like some old school kung fu
Very nice.
movie. Kick him on the ground and he
Knock him-
slides.
you
Yeah,
knock him into
just
the other guy.
like.
You see the, practically see the wire.
You knock him into the other guy, and he.
Are you trying to do a save for that guy? Because it'd be a 15 if you're trying to.
And he
Oh,
rolls
wow,
a
that's
15.
cool.
I guess so he saves. I guess so. I have 1 key
So
point left.
He's not prone, but he's stunned.
Is this guy still alive? Do you even know how much damage I did? Because I don't.
I've been tracking. Every time you said it, I took it off.
Okay.
So he's like he's like less than a fifth of his health. And
All right, and then I guess since I'm well, I don't care. I'm not even gonna move away. Let's fucking do this for Kane.
Scorpionox.
Oh yeah, okay. Scorpionox, real quick. I'll just roll 3 d20s. He's gonna focus the first ones on Kane. So the first one's a crit, or no, Kane. Black Kane. So yeah, the first crit is
Modifier.
it's yeah,
Plus-
so it's 2d8 plus 2 for the first thing. So 12 plus, so 14 damage, non-lethal.
Yep. So he's still alive, and probably the 14 probably hits too. What's
14 plus 4, so 18.
Yep.
Alright, so another just 1d8 plus 2, so 4 non-lethal.
So 14 plus 4. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Right. So he's still alive.
Okay, and then the other one's a miss, but because he's unconscious, I get advantage, so I'm going to take 1 more swing, and that's also a miss. So that ends my turn.
Okay, so the 2 monks' turns. They strike at the Scorpion and the Panther. I'm gonna just roll 4 attacks here.
For what it's worth, Bakme is grappled.
Alright, so it hits 1 on the Panther and the Scorpion. So the Panther is definitely dead because it's 1 health, so I don't know even to roll that. And I'll roll the damage on the Scorpion. 8 plus 3. And then it's Lucian's turn to potentially end the fight. And that's 7 damage.
7 kills the Scorpion, too.
And these guys flex.
You fought well, Scorpionox.
Bring us home, Lucian.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get the angle here.
You got it, you got it. Those 2, you got it.
But Hamier's in the way.
Fuck them. Do that
Tidal wave.
spell mending or whatever.
Yeah, you can spell bend. Or, yeah.
Fair enough. It'll just leap over him. Okay, so I'll move up my 30 feet. And then I'm gonna launch a lightning bolt straight at these two guys. And they'll have to make a deck save. Like all my stuff is deck saves, but
Alchemy
and
automatically fails those.
16 or higher.
Okay, so yeah, 1. So Bachme fails, so you roll your damage. And you'll probably still kill them both even with half.
Non-lethal,
Both
right?
fail. He didn't say
Yeah,
that.
non-lethal.
They're both dead.
You said non-lethal before you said that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Be fair.
So one's dead and one's not. You get to keep Bachme alive. He's knocked unconscious though.
Yep.
And then that's the end of my turn. But there's still one guy over here by the panther, right?
Yeah, and it's the Panther's turn though.
Is the Panther dead though?
No, it's Lucian's turn. Yeah, the Panther's dead.
It's Mike Hawk would still have a turn too.
Yeah, it's Mike Hawk's turn.
All right.
Mike Hawk runs around the corner, unleashes the sword.
Exactly.
The new final boss.
You don't have any disarming strikes left.
I'm not gonna fully unleash it.
Just smash that guy with his sheath. He's pretty hurt.
I'm just bringing out the good old lightsaber.
Oh yeah.
The fucking Sunblade. As I'm running up Naruto style, I use my bonus action to unsheath my Sun Sword or Sunblade. And then I take a swipe at this dude.
Hits.
With a 25 hit. Radiant 12.
Kills.
Cool.
Nice. So you got him unconscious now. So you guys wake him up, and I guess he says he's restrained, and he says, choking on his own blood. In disbelief, he looks at you guys, and he's like, "Who the hells are you? My immortal Lotus style was supposed to be unbeatable."
I was trained by Kane. You ever heard of him?
And he like shivers and looks away, ashamed.
You should never have strayed from the path. Now tell us where those pages are, and also any valuable treasures.
So he basically points to the sanctum, where there are 10 rare books of 100 GP each, and 20 scrolls of 50 GP each. That's so much money. So whatever, everybody gets 200 GP. Let's just say.
Nice.
Okay, and then what about the pages we need to?
Also in the sanctum, and he dies. He passes away. But the pages are in the sanctum.
I also want to say before we get too far away that I go and pick up Kozan's needle.
It's not actually Kozan's needle. It's just a
pick it up.
whip. Similarly, you can have that whip.
Oh, the chain thing.
Yeah.
I tried to pick that up earlier when we got into it.
What about this guy?
Jamie wants
What about
so
his
bad.
staff?
So
I'll consider giving it to you, Hamner.
The staff
I need to see what it has.
Staff of striking is not lootable. So basically, the order's in disarray. You've recovered the stolen pages, and now you basically can go back to Candlekeep. The Avowed will be grateful and repair the book. You'll get 8,000 GP on return, so you can split that, I guess, equally between the 4 of you, so 2,000 each. And basically, the pages that you recover show you a crafting recipe for the gloves of soul catching. So the thing is, you can look up. I'll link the gloves of soul catching right now. They're very strong for Nicholas. But the thing is, here's the catch of creation. Very difficult to craft. So you basically need, besides the material components, which will be paid in cash. Can you guys see that?
No.
Okay, look up gloves of soul catching D&D 5e.
Sounds good.
So your constitution score is 20 while you wear these. The property of the gloves has no effect if it's already 20. Unarmed strike while wearing these gloves, you deal an extra 2d10 force damage.
Holy
fuck. You regain
the
number of, yeah. So here's the catch though. Here's how you have to make them. And this is actually like hard and cool. So basically you need I think it's 3 souls. One of great intellect, one of strong body, and one of pure heart. So you basically have to kill 3 people and use their souls to craft the gloves and also the material.
How do I capture their souls? Just by killing them?
If you kill them and they're like, yeah, I feel like we can talk that out, but I feel like if we can like use
Hold on, say that one more time. I need to write that note. So intellect, strong of body, and
pure of heart.
Can we just take the soul from the guy we just killed that's strong of body?
No, it's dissipated by now. By the time
Ah.
you've read the papers, for sure, like you had to walk into the thing like you did, and find it.
But wasn't it a
So-
non-lethal blow? We didn't kill him.
No, he
yeah, but
choked
then
on
he
his
just
blood.
died of natural causes. So
Yeah.
fucking old.
Little bit.
But yeah, so pretty dope by you guys.
All right, so I just have to kill Ryan, Hamnir, and my cock.
So yeah, the crafting
While they
requires
sleep.
5,000 G.
You and Evil Lenny must be related.
So it's 15,000 GP to imbue the magic gloves. A ritual which takes
Oh,
2
fuck.
days and those 3 souls. Under the light of the full
Alright.
moon, which is whatever, or 5 hours under the light of the full moon, I should say.
And we all got 2,000. Okay, so I'm almost there.
2,200.
So basically, the ritual
Yeah.
consumes the soul. So the 3 souls, they're like can't be brought back from the dead. So like, you can't use like Jameth and Kyle, or else they're like dead.
Well, I could still use them. I just couldn't bring them back.
yeah,
Never
they're just
considered
dead.
that. I see. That was part of my thing. I like to point out is I non-lethally went for this guy, and like because Kane like gave me the
that
mission
was
to be
good,
better,
yeah. You
so I didn't
kill
want to
him.
just
You
yeah
didn't kill him. He died.
yeah.
You killed a bunch of monks on the way in, I think, though. But
They're lessers.
they're immortal lotus monks. Kane would have no problem with you killing them because they're full evil.
Pawns.
And full evil too.
Nick, did you say you have almost 15,000 gold?
No, I didn't say that. I said because he said it was 5,000
Oh, 5
in total, and I'm just saying like I'm close. I don't actually even have 5.
No,
yet,
it's 15,000. It's 5,000 plus the material components, which is 10.
Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna take me forever. Okay.
But your teammates can probably pitch in if you get those souls. Because I feel like the souls is like
Oh,
random.
gee,
Like,
that's an awful lot to pitch in.
I don't know how you're gonna.
All right, guys.
Anyways, that's the end game.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's something to work for.
And like, yeah, that's honestly, I saw it. And I was like, oh my god, like that's stronger than Nightblood. Because it makes you have like what, like way more health probably.
Oh, it's
20 Constitution.
insane.
No, but I'm saying for Nick, like 20 Constitution would be crazy, and then
Yeah, my health is gonna be like higher than like probably the highest in the crew after I get because I'll get plus.
And plus that 2d10
6.
force for unarmed.
And it's vampiric, so I get the health back.
Yeah, vampiric. That's insane. Like,
and because since I get so many unarmed strikes, it's just like
exactly.
yeah,
you have to one-shot me basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, broken, but probably won't get it before level 20.
Well, it's
so.
good. It costs 15,000. Yeah.
And the souls.
Yeah.
Like, how are you gonna get those souls? You gotta kill 3 people that are. Like,
I already have one person in mind who might even be a twofer.
Well, there's no twofers, but you need 3 souls. Even if one's good and strong or whatever.
Okay.
Kill Jamie and
Good to
use all
know.
3.
No, I'm not gonna kill my own teammates. No, I was honestly thinking the ogre who's like got that band of intellect on.
Oh, nice.
In the bar.
That's dope. I'd like to see that.
But if it's only one, I don't know if it's worth.
All right,
Anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys did it again. Add that monies, add that stuff. You got the loot.
Are we leveling up? Or?
Time-wise, you guys don't get to explore the other 2 buildings. But there was only like small like GP loot. Like you didn't really need more money.
Yeah.
How much was each potion?
What is the whip?
Of greater healing?
Sorry. What did you say, Kyle?
How much was each potion of greater healing? How much did that cost?
I forget. You guys probably know.
250.
Okay, thank you.
And the whip is a whip. It has 10-foot range.
Just a regular whip.
It's like steel. It's like a steel chained whip, like bladed, and it has slashing damage because of that. And if the target is a creature, you can grapple them, and instead of doing damage, and it's a 15 DC to escape strength from 10-foot range, and you can
That's
release
pretty
them
cool.
at any time for no action.
You want
$1,000.
ham here?
$1,000.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm just gonna. If you want it, you can have it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sell it because I'm gonna liquidate all my fucking items.
I would like that very much.
You want it? Okay. Give that to him near.
Nice, good teamsmanship. And I guess anything else, guys? We did it again. Pretty
Nice.
Let's-
smooth. I feel like this was kind of easy difficulty wise. When I was looking at it, I
We're
was
pretty
like,
good.
Yeah, especially with that tidal wave.
and the month just
Tidal waves are
on our-
huge. Yeah.
I got 7 kills tonight.
That's dope.
Way to go, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we level up, DM?
Yeah, everybody levels up, so we're at 13 now.
Tight.
Right?
Lucky number 13.
And are we gonna have a long or short rest?
Fully long rest. We're gonna be. We'll end up back probably at the. Yeah. So I guess even right now. Let me.
Get some book requests.
Yeah, book requests.
Yes.
You guys think about it right now. I'm just gonna transport you guys back
I
to
got
the, to
mine.
the head office. And yeah, what are you guys thinking right now
What do you mean?
for book requests?
I'd like to request something on further down the path of invulnerability and perhaps mutually inclusive with the ability to enslave people, like zombie style enslavement.
Nice.
Perhaps liches.
Nice. Very very on the nose there with that one. Anybody else?
I was thinking something similar to Nick.
Okay.
Maybe she could tell us if she knows of any like liches in the area, like any like sightings or no one confrontations with liches.
Okay, so we got
in or
liches, immortality, like local liches. Kyle, you
How
got
do-
anything you want? Like, and feel free to be different, you know.
Yeah, go off that. We already, diversify.
I mean, it's kind of still the same. Just books on the Master of the Spider Throne or the Undying King.
Oh, Loth.
Okay, Spider Throne, Undying King. All right, I like that. Undying Mortals. All right, we're on point here. All right, I can work with that. I'll write some of that down. So I guess she just asks. She's pretty good.
And if she can scrounge up any components for the gloves of soul catching, I'll just sketch down the materials.
She could just harvest.
If she's
these
like,
souls, that'd
if
be
they're gonna
great.
throw them out, I know it's like a pretty powerful
She's
library.
definitely
So-
like, just give me any of that 15k, and she can get you any of those components except for the souls.
yeah,
Of
but
course.
like if you're throwing any of these items out, just if you're gonna put them on Kijiji, like let me know. I'll pick them up for you. Free disposal.
All right, but nice. Yeah, so she's got your basically immortality requests for books, and you guys just the Keeper of Tomes is like super grateful for you. You guys have like copied your own notes on the gloves and returned the pages, sorry, for that 8k. I'm assuming like you guys returned them, right?
Yep.
And
That's
yeah,
2K.
so she's gonna look for the next ones. You guys will return back to the study, and we're set up for next time, in which we'll be
Nice.
level 13 characters, and we'll be adventuring on a adventure written by Jennifer Kretschmecher, edited by
Nice.
Scott Fitzgerald and Christopher Perkin. Kyle's
Perkin.
Perkins.
So yeah, like let's try to hype the date up for the next one for the stream.
Yeah, man, you get all your friends to view that. We'll get Neil Harvey in here.
Honestly, if Tom doesn't join for the next one, we should try to get our cousin is like interested in joining.
Yeah.
If it's an empty slot,
Good filler
let's
slot.
see if we can get him.
Which
But
we
obviously we
remember
want
Kyle
Tom.
was originally temporary fill. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. That was fun, and I'm gonna get off here. But
Thanks, Lenny.
dope
Great
stuff.
job.
Thanks, bro.
Good job, Lenny.
Good DMing.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
We'll see you all next time.
Later, guys.